Alright, here we go. We are live. 800 points. Alright, Adam played 800 points as well. And you're blue, Jake, so you get first deployment.
Alright.
What was the name of the deployment again? Disarray. So you're in that corner over there, and this one. This one. And he's putting his speeder bikes over there. Alright, if you want.
You kind of know because you have your box here. But yeah. Bikes are down.
Bikes are down.
So you're doing that, so you just have to denote which one you're going to lead with. So if your leader is the dude with the pistol, and move it in the front, and that way you... And same thing when you put the other ones down. Just grab your leader first, put it down, and then just... Oh, jeez, nice.
Right. More bikes coming
Okay.
from the other side. It's going to come down to who gets to go first.
Okay, well.
Over to you, sir. There you go. Bikes. This should be interesting. Should be very interesting.
Well, we haven't had an Empire game yet, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Fun to see.
Yeah, I hear you. No, you can't quite see that in the camera, so if I put that,
The turn counter?
You can't make it out. It doesn't really matter.
Nah,
We have the turn counter actually on the screen,
which we will
in text.
so change.
I'll just leave it here so we remember to change it. But
In weeks past, we have forgotten to change it on the screen, so don't mind us if that happens.
it can happen, and it
can,
will happen.
It can and will happen.
Yeah. And remember, you only score the last turn, so.
Oh, your phone.
It's probably my agent. Hello. Hey, did you get my
Just
text message?
deploying a unit. Cash is gone to take a call. So these are the list of boys we're playing tonight. On the left would be Tristan's list of Krennic, Bosk, 2 units of Shore Troopers, a unit of Snow Troopers, 1 unit of Imperial Death Troopers, an E-Web, and it looks like a pair of bikes. And then on Jake's side, he's running Vader, Bosk, 3 units of Stormtroopers, and Death Troopers, and also has a unit of bikes that you saw him put down earlier. You already done deploying, Jake? Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a plan?
Well, I got his. I'm waiting for once his next piece goes on, then I have an
decision?
idea of what it is I'm doing.
So what was the thinking behind the bikes on the board first?
The bikes, because Tristan brought up a good point. Like, if he's gonna throw everything he has to that, there's no point in me effing around over there. But I have the option of staying in that area if I choose to.
Gotcha.
My thinking with the bikes was they are my 1, 2, 3. They are my only non-scoring unit in this scenario. So cool. And actually, they're his only non-scoring unit.
And you're
so
next.
you might as well throw it out first because it doesn't give your game plan away at all, right? So you got some storms behind here now. Stormtroopers in behind there, hanging out. All right. Okay. Well. Okay.
Tristan looking for some lanes of fire, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, the E-Web right here is gorgeous simply because I have angle to that building and angle off the board here, so I can hit this whole half, which is basically, I'm trying to cover this for late game. Actually, it's way too early to be worrying about this. I can always move him into position later. And he doesn't have range He doesn't have range this way anyways, right? The ranges in this game are a little short sometimes, with like a giant, massive cannon that they try to shoot starships out of the sky with. But yeah, we won't go down that road.
But it can't reach the corner.
But it can't fire past a building. So that's probably not the best move. Let's go.
We'll allow it, I guess.
We'll allow it.
Yeah. Didn't take your hand off the
We'll
piece.
allow it.
More than 5 seconds.
The question is, where am I going to have Krennic versus where do I want Bosk to be? But I don't need to answer that question just yet, do I? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of these guys down because they're just like a minor point. Yeah. And these guys actually have range 4, which is kind of nice.
One card.
What?
So you're missing a 3-pip. Probably Vader's, I'm assuming.
Most likely.
Yeah.
What's the speed of these things? 1. Okay, go figure. All right, so he's down.
Okay.
There you go. Now you have a legal hand.
Okay.
Hey, did you get us snazzy bags for us to put our chits in yet?
So this was the first design. So it stands a little tall, so I think the next one's actually going to be
Should be a little smaller, I think.
be a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you make it? You just stitch it yourself?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, I actually had a friend of mine make it. He's into such things as industrial sewing, so I was like, can you make one of these? He's like, sure can.
Does he have one of those stitch machines where he puts the graphic in and it just goes...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
It took about 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, if you want to... I'll commission one. Let me know how much it costs.
Yeah.
Over to you, sir.
Yep. Just trying to...
Don't forget, you can't win the game on the first turn.
No, I know.
This is a tough one because you got to split your guys, which means you can't issue orders to certain groups.
Yeah.
Right? Which is a bit of a pain in the butt. I think I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to work. But I have an idea. So we'll see what happens.
And then keeping that in mind, don't forget Bosk can also issue orders. Right? So he issues to himself. Oh, okay, you pick the cards and he only issues to himself.
Bosk can only issue orders to
can he?
himself. Yeah, all his cards are him only.
Interesting.
So
Selfish bounty
But
hunter.
these guys have long range comm in 2.
yeah, long range comm is really nice because it's anywhere. This is one of those missions where you're like, oh, would it be really good to give like half of my units long range comm? But you have to.
Yeah,
do
for
it.
this deployment anyway.
You have to pick it without knowing that, right?
Usually include them on units that are acting independently, like speeder bikes or sorry, speeders and special forces units, pathfinders and commandos.
Bosk, huh? Yeah, I got one of those. Do you have endurance on them?
What do I have on him? I have Hunter and Targeting Scope.
Oh, okay. I went with endurance. That's it. Only one upgrade. Simply so that he can auto pull and suppressions off. Just to keep him moving. I'm just going to get ready to put my next unit down. It'll be in this deployment zone. I'm not sure exactly where until you finish doing your thing, but if you need another chair, there's chairs.
No, I'm good to stand. Observe. Show you the second camera we have.
Yeah, the overheads are. We already had the overhead up. That's why I switched back, because you couldn't really see where we were putting stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so my first unit of shores that has the Imperial officer, she is accompanying them. I think it's pretty sick that they made her a female. That's
So
awesome.
we're going down right by you.
The mortars here.
All right, you chose not to place the E-web yet. You pulled it.
Yeah, yeah. So these guys are going to go. I guess put the leader down right here as well. Make sure he's within side of range 1 from the board edge. Boop. And there you go. Go ahead, sir. There's my unit of shores.
One
Smaller
big, happy,
unit.
cohesive unit.
Yeah, it's a smaller unit. It's only the 4-man with the officer. The other one is a 6-man without the officer. Oh no, it should only be a 5-man, right? I messed that up. There's 4.
You have one too many?
I have 1 too many. It should only be 5 guys.
You probably put heavy weapons on there that isn't supposed to be there.
No, I
maybe?
pulled one from the other shore trooper unit by accident. They are painted differently, but they're similar, so it's
Gotcha.
just trickier. They're painted like in the movie. One unit is painted exactly
Jake,
like.
how many
they're
games is
in
this
the
for you? This is second game at 800?
Yes.
Fourth game altogether?
Yeah.
So, in learning a new game, Jake is a lot like me, where he's deliberate as far as taking his time and thinking about where things should go.
Yeah. I'm pretty headstrong in most games.
Yeah,
So
I've played a lot of tabletop games, and I'm the same in every game. Doesn't matter if it's game 1 or 100.
I'm fairly the same. I tend to be a pretty aggressive player. I'm just wondering, like, I can use the measuring stick at any time, right? So, like, yeah. See, I can't. I won't be able to touch that, but I can definitely.
So look at the basic list earlier. As far as upgrades, Tristan's running aggressive tactics and strict orders on Krennic.
Okay.
Only endurance on Bosk. Shore troopers, they're not mirrored. One unit has
Yeah, they're
Imperial
different.
officer and concussion grenades. One unit has extra shore trooper concussion grenades, and then he's got the 2 mortars. Snow troopers, of course, with the flamethrower. He's added the FX-9 medical droid and fragmentation grenades, looking for that range 1. They're it up close and personal unit anyway with the flamethrower. So Imperial Death Troopers are running the DLT, and they've also got the E11D in the focus fire configuration to start the game. E-Web Heavy Blaster is running barrage generator, and the speeder bikes long range comlink, which is pretty standard with them.
Snows are there with the medical droid.
Okay.
And then Jake on his side is running Darth Vader with Force Choke, Force Push, Saber Throw. Bosk on the other side of the table is running Hunter and Targeting Scopes. Stormtroopers are all mirrored, so they're all DLT 19s, grappling hooks, concussion grenades. Takes us to near the bottom of the list. Imperial Death Troopers are kitted out with the DTF-16, long range comlink, environmental gear. They have the E11 Delta focus fire configuration as well, and fragmentation grenades. And then the speeders on Jake's side are also running the long range comlink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see how Bosk regenerates wounds.
You roll 3 dice,
Right.
and if you get
It's
any
pretty sick.
anything on a red, oh, it's a white die. You're just looking for paint on a white die,
Gotcha.
and he gets wounds back.
Same place, Death Troopers down.
Yeah, I think his death troopers are there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, over to me, huh? All right.
So just so everybody's tracking, Jake has 2 units left in place, one being Vader and the unit of Stormtroopers. And then on Tristan's side, he's got a few extras. So he's got a unit of Shores with the mortar, the E-Web. Looks like he's got Death Troopers in hand right now. Maybe not. Bosk and Krennic.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I haven't run half these units ever, so I'm a little bit more of a debate as to where to put them in this game, but I need to
What's the range on a mortar?
4. 3
Okay.
to 4, 3 to 4, or 1 to 3 with their blaster rifles.
Right.
But they get, again, the mortar itself actually has critical 1 and suppressive. So
Makes sense. It is a mortar.
yeah, you can
It's an artillery piece.
you can convert 1 surge to a crit, which is pretty cool. So yeah, just wondering. I'm just wondering, what do I put over there? Do I? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Got an idea. All right. So we're gonna go here. All right. So that's 4. So we're going to.
And oddly enough, nobody in this game has any units that are running infiltrate. So nobody's going to be placing and then moving and up the board at all. And first turn's going to be key, I think, too. With this deployment.
We're out of range first turn. Like you're outside of range 4. Like you can't shoot across there, right? We're out of range of each other, so I'm not too worried. Like if I was right at the edge of my deployment zone, you're at the edge of yours, I can't hit you, right? The game's designed that way, unless I move. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put the E-web there. It's gonna waste a couple of turns moving if I do that. I'm wondering if I put it over there. Yeah.
The Seacan Village.
Yeah. It's gonna go right back in here. Just move that spare guy out of the way because he doesn't really count.
Crazy range. Okay.
Well, it only has range 3. The E-web only has range 3.
Yeah, but it's close enough to hit that.
Yeah. That's the idea, is to try and get some board presence with it, I think.
Yeah.
And there's a really open lane here, so it discourages you going this way, is the idea. Because really, it's for its points, it's board area denial, right? That's really how I'm going to use it. It doesn't actually usually kill much. You just don't want to get shot, so
Yeah.
you don't go near it.
You don't want to go in it, especially with standby.
Well, yeah, its standby range is 3 as well, which is nice. And with the barrage generator, it actually throws an additional 2 white dice and has suppressive. So it throws 7 dice that are suppressive that surge to crit. So it's quite good for its points. As things stands right now, if I was to buy 1 more kit for my army, it would probably be another E-web, believe it or
Okay.
not. I'm a fan of them because they're so cheap. 55 points.
Yeah, I haven't settled on whether I'm going to buy a gun replacement or not.
Though the way I look at it is,
Yours is mobile, mine is not.
correct, but yours is, like, the gun is better on yours.
Yeah.
The thing is that they got rid of plotting, right? They ditched the plotting off of this card, so it can move twice now, whereas before the E-web could only move once. So
yeah.
now that it can do 2 moves, and then get a free pivot, it's pretty easy to get it
What
where you
speed
need
is
to
it?
go.
Speed 1?
It's only speed 1, and it can't move and shoot. So my mortars in the E-web cannot move and shoot, but you can spend a turn hoofing them to get them into position.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same thing with the mortars. They can't move and fire either.
Looks like Jake's got stormtroopers in hand, second to the last unit. Again, tucking them all over on that one side.
Yeah. This will be easy for you. Krennic is going to be hiding over here behind the building.
Boom. Done.
Done.
Krennic is down, so it's just Vader.
Yep, back to you.
Vader left to deploy for
I have
Jake
1,
and
2,
then
3,
you
4,
got-
5, 6 down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left to go. Oh, you're done?
So just as a reminder, Jake, too, like, you have to be within range 3 to issue orders to people. Okay. Most of your guys are on this side. Interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, so mortar here. Do you want to pass me those shore troopers?
I do want to pass you those short troopers.
They're top coated. So
Excellently painted.
just throw them. They're top coated. I Where's the leader? Where's the dude with the gun in the air? Alright, buddy. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna follow up. These guys. There we go. So my shores are there. You wanna hand me Bosk, please? Bosk is gonna be right here. And then my Death Troopers are going to be over here. There's the leader. The DLC 19D. Death Troopers. Alright. I think I went heavier on that side than I thought I was going to.
Well,
yeah.
I have an idea. Hopefully my plan works.
But there you go.
Dad, I'm going to the park with Donna.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
So that's deployment. So hopefully you can see everything on the overhead. Yeah, you can't make out the blob of stuff in my deployment zone over there, but there's a lot there. Alright, so turn 1.
Turn 1.
Card time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I totally screwed up. I've already totally screwed up. Deployment. No, I did.
Yeah.
I screwed up deployment. Yeah.
Alright.
Because again, the curse of playing other game systems, it's the... Whatever. Let's see what I'm going to do. What am I going to do?
Figure maybe around turn 2 I'll probably slide out and get some grub.
Yeah, Jen's taking the kids out, so it's just up to us for whatever it is we want to do. She's on her way home, so we'll come together.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, I'm ready.
What we got?
1,
2.
2.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright, so Merciless Munitions. During this round, this card is played. Boss gains arm. Is it Deoxys or Deoxys charge?
Yeah, so don't...
Deoxys charge?
Yeah. So you keep this card, but it means you actually have to... during the round this card... I have it in my hand as well,
Okay.
so because I'm running Bosk. But it means that he can only set up his charge the turn you play that card. So do you want him to be putting his charge out this turn? Because if you do, play it now.
Ah, good point.
If you don't play it now.
Save it.
Yeah. Because this card, when you play it, is the turn he puts his detonator charge out.
Ah.
Then it stays in play for the rest of the game, but it means you have to deploy it this round.
Okay.
So if you want to go again,
Yeah,
we can go again.
let's
So
do that.
I'll put my card back as well, and you'll go again because you didn't you didn't get how it works. But
Right.
yeah, it's one of those tricky ones. Now don't forget though that you can nominate either Vader or Bosk as your commander each round, right? Matt, I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? You can say
Sorry?
which person's going to be issuing orders this round. You looked it up, right? Can't your operative become your commander, like, for issuing orders? Like, if I have a standby, like standing orders, for example, can Bosch issue standing orders, or can he only issue the cards with his name on it?
He can only issue cards with his name on it.
So your other leader is the one who does everything else. Is that what you mean?
Right. So basically, right. So when playing an operative's command card, the player does not nominate a commander.
Correct.
Instead, they nominate the operative.
But you do nominate a commander each round, right? If you have multiple commanders, you can choose who's going to be, right? But I only have one commander anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, okay, good to know. I'm answering my own questions. All right. Yep, I'm ready to go, if you're ready.
It says they rarely issue orders to their units.
Yeah.
Alright. I am ready.
Same thing.
Go 3.
Deploy the garrison. So I have 2 pips, so I will have priority this turn. So this is deploy the garrison, Krennic, who's over here. It's 2 trooper units. At the start of the activation phase, choose up to 2 friendly troop units that have face-up order tokens. So that's obviously after I issue my orders. Each may perform a free standby action, so I can actually give my units standby after I activate them. So 2 trooper units. So I will put, boom. I will put a token on my death troopers, and I will put it on my shores, right here. So there's my 2 trooper unit open face orders.
Okay.
And then that will stay there because I actually have to do the second half of it once we start doing activations. So that's my orders. So you go ahead and issue yours then.
Alright, Darth Vader and 2 units.
I definitely need to get like some kind of a pouch or something because when there's this many tokens,
Yeah.
I don't want to be like boom, 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 boom,
Stacking
boom,
them
boom.
up.
Well, I see a lot of people playing that way, like the stack play.
Yeah.
I don't like that because that can be manipulated.
Shall we use the pouch?
Crouch away.
Do you know what I mean though? Like it can be manipulated.
Okay. It's really in the way.
I'm gonna put it anywhere. Yeah, behind you. Tristan's got his hat. Surprised you don't have a Crown Royal
I have a
bag.
Crown Royal bag somewhere. I
For
just don't know where it
marbles.
is.
Marbles
I don't
and
know where it is.
dice.
But what I'll do is I'll hold it out and have you pick one out so
Sure.
you know what's going on. So it is my activation first, correct? So I will activate my. So at the start of the activation phase, choose 2 friendly units that have face-up orders. Each may perform a free standby action. So my reading of that actually makes it kind of broken because I can't use it this turn because it's at the start of the activation. So I give them a standby, and if I move them, they lose the standby because as soon as you move, you lose
That's right.
standby. So it's kind of pointless in this scenario. So I've already misplayed this card. So screwed up my deployment, misplayed the card. So come on, Jake, paste me, make me pay.
Okay.
Make me pay for this.
So I want to understand this. So,
I'm gonna move though.
okay.
So I'm gonna activate my death troopers.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna move. They're speed 2, right? Okay, good. Yes, they are speed 2.
Yeah, mess that up. They are speed 2.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move them this way. Before I move again. Yep. All right, I'm gonna move them here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. And then they're going to stand by. So I'm gonna have to stand by. No, they're not. Why don't I just shoot? Yep. Screw the standby. I'm just gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
Because they have the long range config, so they have range 4 right now.
All right.
Well, they're gonna have to use it right now, right? I have to tap it to actually use it. So I'm gonna use it, which gives them the E11. The E11D config lets them shoot long range.
Can you move into the zone? There you go.
So let's work this out. I've got 4 regular dudes. That's gonna be 4 black dice. It is suppressive. Oh no, this actually still does work. So at the beginning of the activation, they get a standby token. right? As soon as I move, I lose the standby token. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. I'm overthinking things again. So the 4 regular guys are going to use their long range configs to fire 4, and then the DLT-19D trooper is going to fire range. He's range 4 anyways, so that's 2 red and white as well. There you go. So I got 7 dice firing at your stormtroopers. Here's the tricky part: is how many of them are. One of those things I don't agree with the rules, but you're in cover because this one barrier, 3 of them are on the other side of.
You're shooting through it?
I'm shooting over it.
Right.
I guess if they shoot back, I'm in cover too, but whatever.
White or red percent?
Stormtroopers?
Yeah.
Red. Alright, here we go. Now they are death troopers, so I do surge to hit. And impact is nothing because you're just regular dudes.
Grabbing them all. Jeez.
But
you're
it is
expecting a lot of
suppressive.
hits, I guess.
Surge to hit. Wow.
Oh, yikes.
Crap ton of blank dice, and I can't re-roll any.
So, modify them and the cover gets rid of.
Cover gets, I can't modify them because they're blanks. I
Yeah.
can't re-roll them. And I've already screwed up because Krennic should be issuing surge tokens.
You don't only
As well.
surges anyways, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, they surge on both. But.
So,
I got 2 hits, both of which go away because of heavy cover.
boom, done. No
The only
dice.
thing that does happen is you do take a suppression
Yeah, just
token
go back
because
to
the
that.
weapon has suppressive. And I actually didn't score any hits, so you only get 1. If I had scored an actual hit, right? Because I got 2 hits, but the cover took them away. So does that still put a suppression token on?
As far as
I
I
think
know,
it does,
I think that's any hit at all. And I think it's. I think
So then they
suppression's
should have 2
automatic.
suppression tokens.
2 suppression tokens?
Yeah. And then they're done. Yeah, because I scored 2 hits, but then your cover got rid of them, so you don't take any wounds, but I did get hits. I'm pretty sure. He can double check, but go ahead. It's your turn. Your activation.
Yeah, defender gains 1 suppression token even if those results were cancelled.
Okay, so there you go. 1 suppression token on you. But wow, I've already misplayed so badly. That bugs me. So which unit you gonna activate?
So both in the bag or pick one face up.
I thought about moving and just going into standby so that I could fire at the bikes or whatever when they were out in the open.
The
But
bikes have to go.
But I was like,
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move the bikes.
I'm gonna move the bikes, I guess.
Oh, actually, they actually still do have a standby action right now until they go, right? Because of that card. So he
Gotcha.
does give them a standby
So you could choose to.
in case. Yeah. Now they only have range 3, so it's not going to do anything, but it should still be there just in case, I guess.
When we read up on that too, it's any action as well, right? Any action, or is it just moving gets rid of standby?
Any action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Any action. So the bikes are going.
Bikes are going.
Pierce.
How much of a range do they have to shoot?
Range 3, I think. Yeah, it's 1 to 3.
So you already know that move's automatic.
What's that?
Yeah, that's
You
his
already know that move
compulsory.
is automatic.
Yeah, that's his compulsory.
Yeah.
So after that, you can aim and shoot. You can move and shoot. You can move twice. You could shoot then move again. There's lots of things you can do with bikes.
Just wondering if that's a foolish way to
Go for it and find out. That's how
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
But I'm also one of those hard-headed guys that I don't learn if things go well. I learn when things go badly.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, so that's your compulsory. Now you have your 2 actions after that.
Something else too, Jake, just FYI, when Tristan and I played last week, any unit that gains suppression also loses their standby token.
Yeah.
So if you happen to move and you fire into a unit, like let's say you could have or did have line of sight to these guys and you shot into them,
Their
their standby goes away.
unless they use it to fire back.
Right. Which if you moved first, they would get to act first.
Yes,
Yeah.
but if you shot first, then they don't. Yeah.
They have a range of 3 to shoot?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about them shooting.
Okay.
Yeah. I just had to issue them. I played that card at the wrong time. I should not have played it first turn. So it's my bad.
Alright.
This is just confusing you at this point. It's not doing much.
I'm gonna... Might as well take a couple of shots at your Death Troopers.
So, of note, that's your line of sight.
Yeah.
So you can't see them.
I can't see them?
So you would have to, if you
It
want
has to be
do
inside that front arc.
you move
Oh,
it back
right,
and you
the
just
arc.
you need to turn them more this way.
So
is
if
what you would have had to have done.
they can be like this if you want,
Mhm.
because you could have bent the
Ruler
movement
that
stick
way.
more. They
Right.
would have been more like
Yeah.
this if you want. Now you can see them.
I'll know for next time.
Yep.
Okay, well, in that case...
But you still have 2 actions, so you can still move and then shoot,
Yeah.
or move twice. Like you could move up to here in a turn if you wanted to.
And you've only done their compulsory just by activating them.
Yeah.
So you get to choose what you want to do next. You probably want to get some fire down on them.
Yeah.
Maybe be out of the way of those guys for now because they've already acted. So you can move and turn them into this way and fire into them. You're also ignoring these 2 in later turns because you just fly over it. So then you would just stop short of the barrier or whatever. But don't forget you gotta turn them to face them.
Right.
That's the most important thing.
That will turn them to the face and they'll have to take that path. Now, can I, in theory, like, be there to hover, or...?
Well, so you move them now. So you've done your compulsory, so you have to move 3 off the start automatically. Wherever they end up going, you can do stop, or they can continue to
Gotcha.
fly through.
And then if they're...
But with you being down a few
Yeah.
activations compared to Tristan, you probably want to shoot.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm gonna do a test game with Jensen this weekend with his Necrons versus my Space
40K?
Marines for 40k, and just small little battle to get started. But once I get the Marines painted, now the Necrons are done, I'm gonna start live streaming with him. He wants to live stream, so I'm like,
That's fine.
let's live stream some small 40k games, buddy.
You just want to be able to watch it.
Yeah.
Well...
So you moved again, and now you're shooting?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's that rule that annoys me, but it's a core rule. Because there's heavy cover between you and me, I'm in cover, even though I'm standing out in the open.
But don't the bikes fly over that?
The bikes ignore it for movement, but not for shooting.
Not for shooting.
If there's cover between you and your target,
Okay. See, I would have thought they would have ignored
the only
it.
way you ignore it is if you're up against it.
Okay.
So if you're up against the terrain, then what you're shooting at
Which you
doesn't
had
get the cover.
movement. Which you had movement left to do if you flew along your ruler.
Yeah.
You would be.
So
butt
you
up
would be
against.
better to do this,
Yeah.
because now I don't have cover.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. So now I'm not in cover.
Okay.
I understand mechanically why they did it, but there's situations like that where it's like, that's just
So do I get the holdout blaster and the...
No. So
No,
you
they get
pick-
to choose.
you choose which weapon, and because I'm in your front arc, because they have fixed front,
Mhm.
you get the 3 dice per bike
Yeah.
firing out the front. So
Makes
you
more
get 2 of
sense.
each color. Yeah.
Definitely what you want.
Yeah. Now it has impact, which does nothing because I'm not an ugly target, but you do surge to crit, I think, on bikes. No, just surge to hit.
Alright, so you need to. You didn't have anybody within range 3 of him, did you?
No.
No? Okay.
No, check that out.
All right, man, roll it up. Well, you're rolling better than I am, so that becomes a hit, because you do surge to hit.
Yeah.
I don't have any cover, so if you hadn't moved up against the wall, 2 of those would have gone away.
Right, okay.
So because you did,
Ends up with 4.
I have to make 4 saves. So put a suppression token on them, and
Red dice, surge to
4
defend.
saves.
But in turn, because I'm right up against the wall, I don't have that cover now either, right?
No, you
No,
do.
you have
Oh, I do
You
have...
benefit.
Yeah, intervening terrain, so terrain that's between the 2 of us in the middle, gives cover to both sides.
Yeah.
If one person's, think of it as a wall of sandbags or a fence.
Okay.
If you're up against it firing over, you have cover, but the other guy's in the open. If it's between us,
Yeah,
we both
okay.
get cover. So at least I'm just looking for paint, because they do surge on defense, so that's good. I lose 2.
Wow.
This is going to be a quick game because I've misplayed so badly. I don't think I can come back from it, but we'll see what happens.
You said that last week, and I got pasted.
I got really lucky, though. I got really lucky. Like, Krennic killed something he'd never successfully killed
Right, and then
ever.
and again, as has happened every single game, I failed 5 saves and you wiped a unit in one round.
Exactly.
Have good old rebels rolling the white dice to live. So you just take their token and then flip it over, and then Tristan knows you're complete.
Yep. So next up, it's my turn.
He
So
does get to dodge though.
I'm going to actually activate the unit that's right here that has the face open token. So I have coordinate. So after issuing them the order, I can. Oh, I guess I could have already done that. So I should have already done this.
Giving them face up.
Yep. Because of their coordinate, right? After you are issued an order, you may issue an order to a friendly emplacement trooper at range 1. So they're both there. So they already have it. So now, that's my bag of chits. I'm going to activate the shore troopers. They're going to move this way. The Imperial officer doesn't really need to see anybody because it's just a dude. There we go. So that's a move. So the standby token that they have goes away, which doesn't matter. And now they're going to shoot. Okay, I'm not within range 1, so I can't use my grenades. But I am... They have target 1, so after they were issued an order, they gain an aim token. So I have a free aim token on them. This is why shore troopers are just so good. It's like...
I like them because they're core.
Well, and they get the little buddies they can follow around. Like, you can't take these guys without taking a unit of shore troopers. You can't take the mortar unless you take shore troopers because they're a detachment.
Yeah.
But they're independent. They move independently. So now I'm going to test this rule out. So I'm going to fire my shore troopers at your bikes. And I'm going to use the fire support rule because my mortar can see your bikes. Because my troops don't block.
So they go into the dice pool?
His dice go into the pool. Now here's the problem. You're close, so the only dice that goes into the pool... Actually, that's a dumb thing to do because I only get blaster rifle shots. I don't get the actual mortar rounds because you're too close. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to shoot with these guys because I have an aim token. So why not?
So you're not gonna add the dice even though it's free.
Well, no, because he can fire range. I'm just wondering, like,
You could save him for a later fire mission.
actually, no, I might as well do it because nothing else. Well, if he moves those stormtroopers this way at all, I can hit him. So I'm better to hold on to it in case he gets closer.
There you go.
It's more of a deterrent at this point. So I'm just going to do regular shots. The nice thing about shore troopers, though, they're stormtroopers that throw black dice. So I get 4 black dice.
Do they search the hit?
They don't.
No. You're not.
No. But here's where 4 friendly units can have surge tokens, so they should have a surge token. Which one's the surge again?
Looks like a knife. This one.
Oh yeah.
Diamond with the dagger through it.
So they should have surge. They should have surge up to 4 friendly within range of him. So they should have had one. I gotta keep remembering aggressive.
That's when he issues orders. You get them?
Yeah, when Krennic issues orders,
Yeah.
up to 4 friendly units within range.
1 and
Up
2.
to 4 friendly units. Actually, not even range. Gain.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So. Oh no! After issuing orders, friendly face up. Yeah, they had a face up order token, so that counts.
Yep.
All right. So 4 dice. I have an aim token, so I can reroll 2 of them. I do have a surge, so at least I can spend that to change a surge to a hit. And I roll whack a blank dice again. Thankfully, your cover does not get rid of crits. So you're going to have to make a save.
Defense roll.
Yeah, you're going to have to make a save on them. But I'm rolling
And
really
well,
bad.
Jake, you gotta reroll because they defend on a white dice, not a red dice. They're the bikes.
Sorry, guys.
No problem, no problem.
No big deal. No chance.
Still blank.
Right.
So 1 bike takes 1 wound. They don't take suppression tokens. Oh wait, I'm going to re-roll 2 of those because I have an aim token. So I missed with 3 out of 4.
Mhm.
So I'm going to re-roll the other 2.
One more hit, so
One
one
more hit,
defense.
which goes away from the
Oh,
heavy.
Covered.
But I might as well spend the aim anyway.
Okay, so
Yep, that's it.
One
So you
bike
place
is
it on
hit.
one of the bikes, so place it on your non-leader bike, just put it on the base.
Yeah. And then they're done.
It's,
And
here
they
we go.
will keep the surge because they can use it on defense now. But I totally screwed up. My other shore unit should be over here too, with Krennic, because now I can't use aggressive
He
tactics.
really is, like, you like Vader, you need to keep him around like infantry.
Yeah.
He needs to be surrounded by
I totally screwed up my deployment. I got thinking about something else,
Mhm.
and then I started putting all my units down, and I was like, then when we were done, I'm like, no, that's all
that's
wrong.
That's not gonna work.
All wrong.
This card isn't gonna work.
Nope, like half my order
This
cards.
ability isn't gonna work.
I'm not kidding. Most of my order cards won't even work now. Like I screwed up huge.
Because you're issuing orders to only one side?
Yeah, like I have cards in here,
Yeah.
like the one I played first turn,
Mhm.
that are basically useless now. Like it's funny, but it's
Well, you just have to close distance faster than you wanted to.
it's impossible.
Right?
I can't. Like it's just out of the game, and that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Concentrate too much on shiny shore troopers.
Well, I had wife calling, kids
Oh, sure.
streaming, and never played with this stuff before. Like I'm gonna make a ton of mistakes. So
We have a third camera that doesn't work tonight for some
yeah,
reason.
the other webcam for some reason just works in
Yeah.
Windows, but not in Streamlabs. So I have no idea what's going on there. But, and I was like watching videos and trying to figure it out for like a good 45 minutes before you guys showed up, trying every possible connection. And at that point, I was just like, I give up. Anyways,
Okay, I'm going to move the stormtroopers.
Okay, so first step.
Oh,
Nominate
suppressions, I
them.
gotta
You
roll.
get to,
You can
get to
rally.
them,
yeah. First thing to do is rally.
Rally with
So you roll white dice,
Yeah, rally is always
and you're
white
looking for
dice.
block symbols.
See if you
Right?
can
Rally's
see.
not anything. Rally's just block, I think. So they still have 2 tokens on them, so they can't do anything.
So
right?
right now they can't because they're using Vader's courage because these are they're
They-
within range of him, or is that panic only?
That's for panic only. We looked it up last time. So the suppression still removes activations if you have them. Right? So
moves activations.
So they don't have to do panic, but I'm pretty sure they're down activations because they have 2 suppression tokens. Now, yeah. So you're equal to your courage value. So I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you can't do much.
So you're not panicked at least.
No, they're not panicked because they have Vader. But I'll double check suppression, but I'm pretty sure. Now you do a better cover. You have tokens equal to or exceeding, you are suppressed. A suppressed unit performs 1 fewer activation. You only ever lose 1 action though, so you still have you have 1 other action. So you can still move or shoot if you want. Or go on standby, or actually you could spend that 1 action to do a rally action,
Yeah.
or a restore action, or ready.
Recover.
Recover, that's what it is. If
And then
you
you just
choose
pull
that
out.
action, recover, you pull all the suppression tokens off.
Will I go into the next round with the suppression if I don't do anything about it?
1 will come off at the end of the turn.
That's right.
For free. The other one will still be there. If you do a recover action, it just removes all the tokens. That's their whole activation. They don't do anything else, but now they're not suppressed at all.
But because they're still in the round, they could get shot at again, and those tokens could get piled onto them as well.
Alright, I'll try to recover then.
So recover is just you
You pull all the tokens off.
spend your turn, you flip that over, and then
And
you
tokens
pull
are
those,
gone?
and that's
Okay.
it. They're done. And then it's Tristan's turn.
Yep.
So what Friday night fast food do we want?
Something marginally not pizza.
Something marginally not pizza?
Damn! Okay. Damn!
So Rotten Ronnie's and a bag full of cheeseburgers?
That's a hard no for me. I'll just drink a cup. I'll have a couple of beer and a whiskey and call it a night if that's what you're eating. All right, I'm gonna activate this mortar here. I'm just gonna try and get this corner of the board done. They're only speed 1. They are also cumbersome, so it can't move and shoot.
So you're just moving the mortar?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move it. It doesn't have plotting, so move. It has something to do with a free. Okay, so it's going to get to here with its first move, so that's where it is for starters. And then it has reposition, so that gives you a free pivot after a move, correct? Either before or after you perform a standard move, you may perform a free pivot action. So there you go. So I'm going to pivot it this way. And then I'm going to move, because you can pass through your own troops, I'm going to move them over to here. Oops. There you go. Actually, I have to back him up a bit. There you go. He's right there.
Okay.
Done. Over to you.
Okay. Start. No. Let's wait on him. Pick from the bag.
Ooh. The suspense is killing me.
Trooper unit. Let me guess. There you
Ah, trooper unit.
Trooper unit.
go. Other corner. Finally over the
Over by my
the
dead
stacked-
death troopers.
the stacked corner.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't activate any of those yet. I can just, I'll talk out openly about what I'm doing because it's a fun game, it doesn't matter. But my idea about moving all of them first was to, because I have the activation advantage, is to force you to start doing whatever it is you're going to do, and all my stuff can just respond accordingly, right? Because again, I don't need to have anybody there up here till turn 5, turn 6, right? So I don't need to rush anywhere.
What's the range of the motors?
They're basically
range-
a longer range.
So the mortar shot is range 3 to 4. So I have to be beyond 2 away.
So if you stay inside them, you're safe.
Yeah. So if you stay in, so if you're inside, if you're inside of 2, you're safe, or outside of 4. But the effective range of the mortar is basically here now, right? That was kind of the idea. Right. Again, most of my first couple turns are going to be just about getting into the board position I want.
Mortars have 360-degree firing.
Uh,
Really have an arc.
No, it's fixed front.
It is.
They have an arc. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's the only thing I have to do with them.
It's weird that
actually.
it's fixed front, but it doesn't have a. Oh no, you have it on there. The lines, you can see that.
Yep. And I
What'd
can
you use
actually-
for what'd you use for the basing on those ones? Which
Same stuff.
which technical did you use? You guys gotta line them.
Yeah. All I do is take this black pen and it just reinforces the lines. So it's just easier to see it
Gotcha.
done. That's all. I did the same thing with everything else that I had to see.
Yeah.
Just makes it a little easier. Gotta do that guy over there, but the basing scheme, you can still see the line. It doesn't cover it up, but it's the same desert scheme that we did last time.
What's in the is there a Donaire or burrito place in the strip mall here next to Walmart at the corner? Will that have been going all the way back to like Hazeldean area?
Yeah, so where the Walmart and
So what's in
the
there?
bank,
There's a Vietnamese place,
there's
a
a Subway,
Yeah.
the Vietnamese place, JoJo's Pizza, which does donairs and subs and everything too.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can walk in and order. You might be able to. They're like a delivery place, but you used to be able to walk in and order, but I don't know if you have to order it. They make decent donairs and that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm easy. You guys let me know what you want.
There's obviously
You
there's
know, we'll go
Subway,
and get-
there's
Whatever you pick
Yeah.
is fine with me.
I'm agnostic. I'm just not I've had a lot of
No burgers, no pizza.
just not a huge fan of we've had just so much pizza over the
Yeah.
last couple months that
Well.
it's
No onions, no mushrooms.
I'll prep Subway then.
well Subway's dead easy.
Just no mushrooms. No olives. Shit, you're going to Subway? I'll just text you all the stuff not to put online.
So you moved your stormtroopers, just double moved them?
Yeah, that was just the one movement they move. They can move again though, right? They have another action still?
Where were they, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can move twice.
Okay.
Or you can move and dodge if you don't want to get shot.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I will put my dodge.
You want a 6 or a foot, Tristan?
I'll take a foot long.
Okay.
What's
I
your
haven't eaten much
dodge?
today, so
Where do you want it?
Token?
I don't know if we need to capture this on the live stream. I can text it to you.
Sure. Done.
Okay.
Do it. So you're gonna lose
Aim token is not useful. Dodge is
you're gonna lose color commentary and
solid
or
green.
camera
Solid
swapping.
green, yeah.
Well, these two figure out what they're doing next. By the time you get back, it should be turn 2 or the end of turn 2.
Well, we'll go back to a different camera view again.
Alright.
Or I can actually select a different camera view and transition instead of transitioning to the same camera view. My turn then. Alright, well I'm just going to do Krennic, real easy. He's going to speed 1 move to here. And should I take a pot shot?
Absolutely.
He surges to crit. He has Pierce, and he has Sharpshooter.
You're within range 2, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. What does Sharpshooter do again?
That's the one that, what is that one? That reduces cover by 1, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Sharpshooter X keyword subtracts from the defender's cover. So he's got Sharpshooter 1?
Yeah.
So reduces cover by 1.
So he's only in light cover.
Yeah.
Which is great. So
Consider
he'll do
light.
that. He'll walk out to... Oh, no, wait, I don't get to choose that. I gotta go on the...
Oh, he's not face up.
It's not face up.
Those are things I don't want. Cold cut trio sub, multi-grain, mustard mayo, and like everything else, pickles, hot sauce.
Cold cut trio.
Yeah.
Wow.
Classic.
Yeah.
Pick one out of there, bud.
That's not what I expected at all,
What were you
actually.
thinking?
I don't know. Something with spice. There it is, right there.
Something with
There's
spice.
the order.
Oh, so this is pretty straightforward. I can activate either the E-Web or the bikes. So I'm definitely going to activate the E-Web. It is a speed 1 E-Web, so it's not going to be going too quick. But it's going to move to there, and then stand by. And the reason I'm doing that this turn is I have really good field of fire through there, around that corner,
Yeah.
and my standby range is 3. So the reason I'm doing that is because range 3 is very effective, right? I get right up to the edge of this terrain piece. That's kind of my thinking. Mind you, they have the long range config. They can actually, yeah, I'm going to actually take that back. I'm not actually going to do that. Take that back. I get a free pivot after my move, so I'm just going to use the washroom real quick. Pivot to there, and then move again.
Wait until it is free.
Here, and then pivot. There you go. So they're done there.
That's it?
You just move twice.
Okay.
Just move them. And got a free pivot, so.
Alright. Pick again.
That's your Bosk.
Yep. What does he do again?
Yeah, he's got lots of stuff.
Okay. Enrage 3.
Oh, we were supposed to mark our bounties, eh?
Alright.
We never did
Well,
that.
that's pretty easy for both of you because you only have, you each only have 1 leader. So.
Moves 2 while clambering. He's an expert climber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my bounty is on Darth Vader, so it's not happening. Right?
distance offset of it, but
You
there
can
you go.
precise one when you spend an aim token.
Big deal.
You can move 2.
Oh, I didn't set it up right. I can fix that. So you go.
Fix it on the fly.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
That actually gives you a size. At
unlock
least,
it.
at least you know
Yep.
where you can fit it to.
And then I can.
Skew it. Boom.
Right. And then if you do this, it'll apply it.
Oh, excellent. There you go.
There you go. Now, I don't
And
know
then you
how
lock it down,
legible
yes.
that is. So this will update in a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
That actually doesn't look too bad,
No.
floating up over the side of the board as well. So we'll just wait to see what that looks like when it
Moves over to the right.
updates. Now, what I have noticed in the past is for some reason when you transition,
Mhm.
it cuts the chat history off,
Yeah,
and I'm not sure why.
it's weird.
I have to look that up.
It does a wipe, I
Oh,
guess.
see, it didn't. So that time it transitioned didn't cut the
Now I wonder if because it transitioned to the same.
same scene.
Same
It could be a
scene, yeah.
scene transition that does it. Yeah, I don't know.
Mortar rifle. So
And remember, he was only 2 to 4 as well. He can't shoot. He can't shoot at range 1. So in range 1 band, he can't shoot. He is a melee guy. So he shoots from 1 out to 4.
how far away is EWEB?
He could step out and shoot at them.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. And that's what I was thinking about by going into suppression or standby with them. But then I realized them outrange me. So sitting there standby range 3 to here, you just walk out to there and shoot, and then I can't shoot back. So there was no point in being in suppression, other than to gain a free move. So I was like, well, I might as well move then. That was my thinking.
Okay, I think I'm going to step out and shoot. Now, can I use an aim token at the same time?
Aim is an action.
Aim is an action. Okay.
So short answer is no.
No.
Yeah, short
Okay.
answer is no.
All right.
Unless you could already see me, right? Obviously.
Right. Okay. Well, he moves 2. So
Yep. Go for it.
Alright, Trist, while Jake's doing his move, just text me your order. I'll make my way there now.
Yeah, I'm just checking out what the daily deal is today.
The daily deal for what?
What's Friday?
Oh. Like over the start of the day.
Tuna. Out.
I might get that.
I like tuna, but
Not a sub.
you have no idea how long that's been sitting in that cold table.
well, the thing is, like, I like tuna a lot, but I like tuna belly, like actual tuna.
You don't like the skipjack?
It's okay, like if you're making a casserole or like a
Yeah.
quick sandwich, I guess.
I like albacore if I'm gonna have like
Yes.
tuna in a sandwich.
Yeah, I hear you. I just want something warm, so. I just want a hot.
I don't need mine heated. I'm gonna make sure you know that. No heat, no toast. Okay, so if I'm in range, I'm gonna go ahead and attack that.
Yeah, go for it.
So what dice is that? It's 4 white and 1 red.
What's that?
Matt.
Text message or
Yeah,
something?
from Matt. Oh my god.
Did you roll as badly as I did? Almost.
Well, that's that. Okay.
Well, I guess I gotta go to the bag. I don't have a choice here. I'm like, what? I gotta keep remembering. I don't just. Oh, I gotta do a memory save though.
Oh yeah.
E-Web is just a red. So, red defense die. And he saves it.
Done and
They
done.
take a suppression token.
Oh, they do take us. Oh,
You did
'cause
hit me.
it's a unit, right?
Yeah, it's
not-
still a unit. Yeah, it's still a
not
troop. It's an emplacement trooper. So it's
Okay.
still a trooper unit. So believe it or not, them touching this building counts. Score. And that is a trooper unit for me, which brings me over to the other side of the board, because that's the only place I have stuff now. Alright, so you haven't done your Death Troopers or anything yet, so I'm gonna do my Shore Troopers. Do I want to do my Shore Troopers? So does I don't know how coordinate here works because they don't have a face-up token. It says after you're issued in order. These are activations though. Does pulling the token out of the bag count as issuing in order? Because I'm issuing them in order.
I think it would.
Right. I think so too. Because it says after you may issue a friendly in place trooper range 1. So I'm going to pull the other one out. I'm going to issue it to the Shore Trooper. Right? So I issue it to the Shore Trooper, which lets me issue it to the attachment for free. So I'm activating the Shore Troopers next. So, yeah, left my mystic on the other side. Well, let's go, boys. So, I'm gonna move my leader jabroni up to here. So there's a move. They only have range 3, so I can't really shoot at you that way either. So I'm gonna move. Do I have range 3? Oh, not quite. Gonna move again to there. Cool?
Yep.
That's basically what I'm doing. Get them all within range 1 of him. And because I issued them, means I can issue him a free order, and he's just gonna move speed 1 to here.
Okay.
And just stay right there, ready to go, because he can see that way pretty good, and he's got some cover, so done.
Alright.
And I'm burning through activations pretty quickly doing that, but I think that works.
Okay.
I think that works the best.
Pick another.
Coin, hopefully see where I moved over there on the overhead, but another troop unit.
Okay.
So yeah, I just double moved, then moved him up, I guess.
Another troop. That would be.
It would be your stormtroopers, right?
Yep. So everything's been activated over there.
Except for Krennic. But I have to pull this chip to activate him.
Right. No, he's more of an issue order kind of guy, isn't he?
Yeah, that's why he's in the wrong table quarter. I totally borked my deployment. Because he has all these abilities, which lets you pull suppression off guys, and lets you issue surge tokens to friendly units nearby, and I only have a couple units over there. So, I meant to put I meant to have both units of shore troopers over here, but I just got distracted, and yeah, my bad.
Now, if things are on top of buildings and whatnot, that doesn't have anything to do with range or anything, does it?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, if I had troops up here, you could still shoot with the E-Web, right? Like, it
Yes,
doesn't-
yeah.
Okay.
As long as I can draw line of sight, then yep, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't think there's anybody home. I think if you're waiting to go upstairs, I don't think there's anybody even home. It's way too quiet, but not
Too quiet.
Way too quiet. Hello? Oh, I thought you left. I forgot that you come and make a deposit every week. And Matt's still here. But everybody else left. So.
Not really a shot to take, so.
Yeah, this first turn, it's really just about trying to get where you can hopefully do something good next turn. So.
You haven't moved your bikes yet either.
Nope, because I haven't pulled the chit out. I decided to do the E-web first. So. That's speed 3. You can't go that
Oh,
far.
shoot. Wrong one. Meant to grab you 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
My 2's right there if you just want to use that. That's a 1.
It's 1,
There
it's
you
2.
go. So you're going to measure from this guy, right?
Yeah.
So you can pull all these guys out of the way. Because you just put them back down when you're done. So there's your first move. You're just running up the board.
Yep.
It's smart. I mean, it forces me to get you off the points, right?
I'm also trying to get into an area of cover before all your big equipment takes away any.
Yeah, no, that makes
movement.
sense. All right, man. So you're gonna pick one out of my hat again. That's my Bosk. The real Bosk. No, I'm just kidding. All right. He is speed 2. Kind of got the same thing going on you got going on, but he's skulking around the container yard here. Move. Yeah, so he's going to travel along his movement right to there.
Okay.
And he's done. Give you something to think about.
Alright. Oh, tough choice. I'm gonna activate
got
Vader.
Vader or
this-
your last chit, right?
Well.
Well, he has a dodge token, so
Yeah.
he's taking away a hit if I even do shoot at him. So,
While defending, if you spend a dodge token, you gain.
deflect, right? That's where you can fire you can send the blaster fire back at me.
The attacker suffers 1 wound for each critical hit rolled. And he moves 1. And then he gets another turn after that, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
He is only speed 1 though, so he's very slow.
Yes.
That's the downside.
How much range does his weapon? Saber throw. Range 2. Not really close enough to do anything. Well.
I think there's still I think there's still beer and soda and water stuff in the fridge there.
Okay.
So,
I've activated the Death Troopers.
yeah.
And I think I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to move and take a shot at your E-Web.
Okay.
I just want to see if I'm going to have the range for it. I think I will. It's range 4, right?
You only have range 4 if you have the
I do.
long range config.
Yeah, I do.
And the downside is you have to like use it. So it's
Oh,
that
okay.
one turn.
All
Then
right.
you have to ready it the next turn.
Okay.
So that's, which I also realized when I fired it and basically got nothing out of it. I was like, ugh, I just used that. Now, it put suppression on your stormtroopers, forced you to do nothing but, you know, recover them.
Right.
But it didn't kill anything. No, I'm not discouraging you. I'm just saying it's a.
Well, I mean, like you said, like the first turn, like there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, like the way I've screwed up already was outside of the deployment, and I should have focused more on just maneuvering here than trying to get pot shots off that don't do much.
Mm-hmm.
But that's me. You could still put a wound or two on my E-Web if you get lucky. The nice thing is, don't forget, it has suppression token on it, so it's in light cover already.
I wonder if I'm better to shoot from me. I would have range. I'd have to move though, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Because most of your unit can't see me. They'd have to move. Because you only get to shoot with the models that can see. So they all have to be able to see. Now, they can stand behind each other. It doesn't block line of sight, but yeah.
And the E-Web has a range of 3, does it?
Correct. Yeah.
Just thinking of a counterattack.
Well, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Your Death Troopers throw more dice that are better dice than my E-Web does. Because you gotta remember, the E-Web's imposing looking, but not. Most of the dice it throws are white. So, it's good against vehicles though, because it has impact and surges to crit. So it's really good at hurting vehicles, which neither of us
How many of
care about other than our bikes, and even then our bikes are distraction units in this game. So.
Okay. Yes. How many wounds can the E-Web take?
The E-Web has 4 wounds and has Courage 2, which is kind of nice.
Okay.
It's basically a 4-man Stormtrooper unit that isn't as fast but has slightly better dice.
I'm actually not going to attack. I'm just going to move.
Just move?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea. You just make out Bosk hiding behind a container, like right here. You just see his head poking out, just because the camera angle. We're gonna see a Trandoshan duel.
Just.
You gotta decide where you want to go.
Well, I don't want to give up any cover just yet. Because you have a whole bunch of shit down there.
We're pretty equally matched on this side of the board. I think you're better off on, well, yeah. You nutting my Death Trooper unit early hurt because they're good dice, right, that they throw.
Yeah.
But,
Okay. That's it.
okay, so over to me. I've got a couple units left.
I still have Vader too. I just.
Yep. What is that? Oh, support. So that's my bikes. Alrighty.
Finally, that's what I've been waiting for.
For the bikes?
Well, because it was really going to be what I wanted. Like, I want to wait till you did something with the bikes before I did something with Vader.
Right, I hear you. So if I go there, What does Vader have? Saber throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has saber throw. Okay. So I don't want to get too close because I don't want to have you throwing sabers at me. Nope. If I go to here. Shoot. Yep. So I will move from here to here.
Okay.
Move him up behind. I'm going to shoot and then move.
Shoot at Vader?
Nope, shoot at your stormtroopers.
Gotcha.
And then move.
Okay.
Again. So I'll come back to move after. And grab my dice. So I need 2 of each color. 2 black, 2 red, 2 white. I'll just roll right here. I have your stormtroopers that are out in the open. And I think I surge, the bikes surge for something. Where are they? They surge to hit. Impact 1 means nothing. So surge to hit. Well, there's a crit and 2 surges. So surge to hit. So you're going to need to make 3 saves, and you do take a suppression token.
Okay.
Which won't really matter because you can, you'll lose it at the end of the turn anyways, but
bikes.
you gotta make 3 saves.
Red. Oh,
Stormtroopers, yeah. And then I'll continue.
they're red, right?
Yes, they roll red.
Okay.
They don't get surges or anything though.
Okay.
2 pass, 1 fail?
Yeah. And what did you get for hits, sorry?
You know what? They're going to stay where they are instead of move, and they're just going to dodge.
Okay.
I'm going to take that back. I'm not going to move. I'm going to just dodge. Yeah, so why kill 1 stormtrooper?
Okay.
Because you only failed 1, right?
Yeah.
So I just kill a dude. And then I'll put those down there. They're done. So I successfully killed 1 stormtrooper way over there. At least I killed a model this turn.
Yes. Alright, Vader.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use force push on a bike if I got close enough?
I don't think you can because the bikes are vehicles.
Oh yeah, it says choose an enemy trooper
Yeah.
unit.
Yeah. I was more concerned about your saber throw. That's why I stayed further away. I didn't want to get within range 1 of you moving 1 and then within range 1. Because I didn't want you to throw them at me. However, the nice thing is at least I have a dodge, so I can take a hit away, and I'm in light cover because I'm a bike, speeder, right? So I'm fairly okay first turn. I also just didn't want to be left out here at the beginning of the next turn because you could go first and just charge into me and wipe them out or something crazy. So
I guess really all I can do is the saber throw.
Yeah, you have range 2 on saber throw.
Yeah. So
You can move too. Like you can move and saber throw. You can. He has relentless, so don't forget that after you do a move, you can perform a free attack action. So the way to use him is to move twice, then saber throw. Or you can move once. He's only speed 1 though, so back up.
Oh, right.
So the other thing you can do is move once, do a free attack, which is saber throw, and then move again. Right? Because now you're within range.
Is that range?
Yeah, you have range 2.
Okay.
Yep, so you could move, saber throw, then move again, which would let you move towards cover or continue advancing, whatever you want to do. Or you can move again and then attack, because you get that 1 free attack after a move. It's like my snowtroopers.
Put me a little there.
Yeah.
But force push doesn't do anything there. And neither does choke.
Yeah, choke and push don't work against vehicles.
I'll do the saber throw and then I'll probably just move. So it's half the dice, right?
Yeah, so you're going to throw 3 red.
Red.
And you do have Pierce 3. So basically, you cancel up to 3 of my blocks.
Okay.
So after my cover and dodges, anything else that goes through, there's really no point in me rolling saves because it goes right through it.
Right.
Unless you roll a bunch of blanks.
Jesus.
And Vader doesn't have any surges or anything, so... Alright, so that is one hit. I don't take suppression. I will, because you have Pierce 3, I don't want to even... Actually, my light cover gets rid of that.
Okay.
So,
That's that.
yeah, that's that. The dodge was to get rid of the second one if you were to hit me. But, and then it's just the... I think I have one unit left. Or, nope, there's two in here. I have Krennic, and so I'll pull them out of the... And I'll put them face down, and you can just pick which one you want. Alright. That's the snowtroopers. They're not going to be in range to do anything, so they're just going to move. No one's going to be able to shoot at them anyways, so we're just going to move, get them up the board here. Right, boys, move. Yep. Move. I don't know what those medical droid sounds make when they move, because it'd be fun to make that sound, but I don't know what sound it is.
I remember seeing them in Revenge of the Sith. So I'm pretty sure they were in there. Were they the droids that were operating on Anakin?
I don't know, though. The Rebel one is the one you see like on the Rebel ships that has the hose coming out its mouth. It's your standard, what you think of when you think medical droid. That's the one that looks like an interrogator droid almost.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's a medical droid. Alright, so Krennic is the last one, because you don't have any more activations, so I'll activate him. And I'm going to do what I did last time, or what I was going to do, is he's just going to move around the corner. He has Pierce 1 and Sharpshooter, so he's going to shoot at your bikes.
Okay.
He has range 2, so you're in range. So the nice thing about Sharpshooter is it drops your cover down by 1, so you only count as having light cover, not heavy. And he has Pierce 1, so I can ignore one of your successful blocks. But he only throws 3 dice. One of each color. So he's not that great. But he does surge to crit, which is kind of nice. So I'm looking for crits or surges at this point, really. And I get 1 hit, which does nothing. Because you have light cover, it gets rid of that 1 hit, and you don't take suppression, so Krennic's done.
Okay.
That's end of turn 1. So we gotta clean everything up. I'm gonna make a point of remembering to update the turn tracker.
Alright, so turn 1 is complete.
Yep, so don't forget you pull off any of your tokens that are on your unit, the surge tokens up to 1 suppression.
So that suppression stays.
This one comes off. You pull 1 off.
Yeah, well, I pulled one off earlier.
Well, you did the recovery action.
Yeah.
That
So
was
now this
earlier.
one comes
Yeah,
off?
that one
Okay.
comes off, yeah. I only had one on those 2 units, my E-Web and my Death Troopers, so that's that. And then we got to pull our chits off. Which again is a bit of a pain when you have to play on opposite corners of the table. Thank you, sir. I still have 10 units. So, 6. Am I missing one?
7.
Oh yeah, the bikes.
Yeah.
6. 10. There we go. And then we pick our cards. And I have priority, so if we Krennic, if I use it, well, it only comes up if I use a Krennic card, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I can move this out of the way for now. All right. Ready?
Yep. 1.
Push. 2.
Implacable.
Alright. So that goes on Darth Vader. That's it. Mine is 2 units. So I will... These guys here. And I gotta find it now. The Death Troopers. And because of the coordinated orders, They have a face up, so a free one goes to the mortar. And then the rest go in my hat. There you go. I definitely need something better than a hat because it doesn't stay up very well. But and you take priority, so you get to activate your first unit. Now it doesn't need to be Vader, obviously.
Draw, please.
All right. Oh, that's
Wrong one.
switch it around.
There we go.
Oh, I was gonna say you'd make that your Death Trooper because you only have one of those.
Well, I could do that. That's fine, actually. Okay.
You don't have to, but
No, that's fine.
there you go.
Okay.
Go for it. Where are you gonna go? Turn 2. Put that right there so I can remember.
I don't want to forget that he's there, but it seems to be that that's where everything's happening. Oh, we also got my boss there.
That's why I'm wondering if we're gonna have like a Trandoshan
Yeah.
fighting match.
Yeah.
I'm Bosk. No, I'm Bosk. He's the fraud. It's that old Spider-Man cartoon, remember?
Right.
2 Spider-Mans. I'm the real Spider-Man. No, I'm the real Spider-Man.
Okay, I'm gonna move them and dodge or standby. Standby means that if they're attacked, they're
Standby means that if an enemy unit within your standby range performs an action, after they perform an action, you can perform a standby action, which is basically move or shoot or dodge or whatever you want it to be. Standby basically gives you an action. You don't get a second attack though. Like if you shot and then go into standby, well, I don't know that you can. Can you still shoot twice? I don't think you can. I don't think there's any shooting twice in this game.
Is it a feature that they have, maybe? Discipline. When you have initiated an order, you may remove up to 1 suppression.
Yeah, they remove extra suppression.
When you spend an aim token, reroll up to 2 additional dice. After you perform a standby action, gain 1 aim token. Okay. Move 2. I'm just going to keep going around that corner. And I will go on to standby.
Oh, there you go. You can't perform a standby action if you perform an attack during your activation. So
Okay.
if you attack, you can't then also stand by. It's kind of a one or the other.
All right.
But you can use your standby as your attack. So you could move and then go into standby.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Which one's the standby token?
This guy here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they shouldn't have a dodge anymore. Yeah, so you're going to sort of position yourself there and just go into standby and wait for me to do something. That makes sense. And you can be effective range 4 too, which is pretty good, right?
Okay.
Roger, Dodger. I don't know if I can see you.
Is that cargo container hide?
Well, this is why I have this thing. So I can see you.
Damn it.
And you can see me, but only with some of your guys. So then the next question is, range 4. Yep.
Snap.
So your standby is only range 2 unless you have something that makes it longer than that, like Sentinel. I'll give you your dodge token back. Whereas my mortar range is 4, so we can just go. But it's my turn, so I keep forgetting all those guys who are sitting.
Oh,
over
I gain an aim token. Well, after I perform a
Surge.
standby action.
Yep, so you chose a standby action, so they have an aim now.
Okay. And do I
Yep.
get to pick where the aim goes?
No, the aim sits on that unit. The Death Troopers have an aim token. So if you perform a standby shot with them, you can reroll the hit. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot he has the ability Aggressive Tactics that if there are face-up friendly trooper units, up to 4 of them can get surge tokens, so they have surge tokens. I forgot that again. So it's my activation.
Yep.
I am going to do my Death Troop. Ooh. Do I do my Death Troopers first? Who's going to throw more dice? They were issued a face-up order token, so they also get an aim. I have to remember that. Shore Troopers, if they have a face-up order token, if they're issued an order, they gain an aim token. Actually, it just says after you are issued an order. We got to get clarification on that. Is it like when you do your face-up ones at the beginning, or is it if you pull it out? I don't know. It must be frustrating for people to know the game to watch us play. If they watch us play. So I'm just trying to work out who's going to throw more dice. The DLT here throws 3, but one of them is red, white. They throw black, so that'd be 2 black, 2 red, and a white. So that would be 5 dice. This unit, the Imperial officer doesn't have a gun. It's just there. So
She doesn't have a gun?
no, it's literally this.
Oh.
So what she does though is it gives you Inspire, which lets you rally other units nearby, becomes the unit leader, gives you another miniature, which I guess counts as a wound, but is the unit leader, so you can't pull it off. So you get an extra wound out of it, but you don't get any attack dice. She doesn't have a weapon, from what I can see. Like, there's no weapon. So I still only have 4 guys that can throw dice. So I get 4 black dice. Is that better than 2 red and 2 black? Yeah, because red dice are better, right? Red dice are the best dice?
Yes, I believe they are.
Yeah. Okay. So I have impact, but you have cover. That's kind of the problem. The problem right now is the cover you got, man. Not a fan of the cover that you got. The other thing I can do is take a chance at getting my bikes before I activate these guys, but then you might do your bikes before I can do anything with these guys. So I'm going to actually do the shore troopers.
Okay.
So we are not within range 1, so I'm going to move them up to here. And actually I can move through the building, so it doesn't really, oops. No, I'm good. I'll go right there. So there you go. Come on down, boys. So first action is that. Second action will be to shoot. He cannot draw a line of sight, so I can't do the fire support thing, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot at these guys. And the nice thing is, I have concussion grenades. So I ignore your cover. So I have blast, which ignores cover.
Okay.
So you don't get any cover. I roll 4 black dice, 1 for each guy, and I can re-roll up to 2 of them. And I have a surge token, so I can spend a surge to hit if need be. Alright, so 4 black dice. I'm hoping I get lucky and if I do 2 wounds to your bike, because you don't have any cover at this point. So even being a speeder, there's just no cover. So here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Well, there's a crit, which is awesome. And I will spend the aim token to re-roll the 1 miss. So far I have 2 hits and a crit, and I will get a blank. So here's the downside. You're a vehicle. So these do nothing.
Okay.
Hits don't do anything against armored You have armor 1, right?
Yeah. Where would I see that?
Oh no, hits just work against bikes, right? Because they don't actually have armor 1.
That's right.
So they actually do work.
They just take wounds.
Yeah, so you have to make 3 saves.
Okay.
And again, no cover, so.
Yeah, they're not armored.
You roll white, though.
Oh, okay.
Good old bikes.
Good old bikes. You do surge for defense, though, so you're looking for any paint at all. Any paint is a block. But you gotta make 3 of them.
Guessed it a Duke and got it right. Indeed, they are cucumbers. Oh!
So that surge to block.
Yeah, surge block.
So you block 1, but you take 2. So I do kill a bike.
So what's been happening? Turn away. Turn 2?
I killed 1 stormtrooper of his. He killed 2 death troopers of mine, and
Oh.
we did a lot of positioning.
Okay.
Top of turn 2, he moved his death troopers out
I see
and went
the-
on standby.
And he's got the en masse of
He went on standby.
troops moving out there.
I moved up my shores,
Uh-huh.
hucked grenades
Yep.
to ignore his cover,
Yep.
and blew 1 bike up.
And that's what I just missed.
And that's what you missed.
Sweet.
Over to you, sir.
Okay.
So your face up is either Vader or the bag.
Bag.
Oh, Bosk. You're Bosk.
Bosk of the Bosk.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a Trandoshan death match here.
Bosk v. Bosk.
One of them's not the true Bosk.
Yeah, right.
No, because he's facing there, that's not.
You have 360.
Yeah.
Oh, I
he's
have
seeing
360?
Yeah.
Facing doesn't.
Wow.
You
Yep,
can,
yep.
you can
I guess
face him wherever you want.
Uh, that's range 3, right? We established that, the UWeb?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's range 3 right now. Correct, sir.
I think Bosk is, can go to range 4 with his thing. So, I just want to make sure that I'm outside of 3.
Yeah, that's what I was going to check for you right now. You are inside range 3 right now.
So, can I move back and shoot?
You can. You move directly away. So you need to move back about an inch.
Speed 1 move. Boom. Done.
But, we have to shoot through that.
Yeah, we can't see through the truck. so.
Okay, well, then I'm going to move back.
And if you want to angle him, there you go.
Well, if he's going to move straight
I know.
back, if he's going to shoot, he's going to move pretty much
Gotcha.
straight back. But
Oh, what do you have to look up?
you can't, I was looking up the whole standby question.
Yeah.
You can't issue a standby action if you order an attack action.
Right.
So that was all I was looking up.
Gotcha.
So I don't need to go all the way back. Just go.
Did you already transition to save to turn 2? I guess not. Eh?
Oh, I didn't know.
So
So
just
it is.
click it.
Yeah, I just I updated it, but I didn't do that. Yeah.
No big deal. On this side, we'll do the. Look at that, still chip block.
There you go. You guys can each have them. There you go. You go with your combos.
Pseudo combos.
Well, your energy drinks. There's soda in the
Yes,
fridge.
of course there
there's
is.
all that stuff.
Friday night fights with monsters.
Alright.
So you backed up.
Backed up.
Okay.
So I'm out of range 3, I believe.
Yep.
But I'm within range 4.
Yep.
And what's the dice for that?
Bosk. His long
4
range.
white,
4 white,
1
and
red.
red. Yep. And it has suppressive, so it's you just got to get some hits. Or actually, you're going to give him a suppression token anyways.
Jake, do you have beer on the go?
I do not yet.
Tris, you want beer?
Not right now. No, I'll eat first. Thanks though.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lot of blanks.
Yeah.
He does surge to crit though, so that surge becomes a crit. All right, so suppressive and you hit me, so I'm going to put 2 suppression tokens on those guys,
Okay.
and then I've got to make some armor saves.
There you go.
I got to make
In
2
the
of them.
gold shot can.
Thank you.
And E-webs roll red, and they have no surges. So 2 red on them.
Maybe the spicy ones.
2 red.
So he takes a wound.
That would. Interesting.
Let's throw it there so you can see it.
What's the courage on E-web crew?
2,
Gotcha.
which is pretty good.
Oh, get your Mimi friggin' floating around.
Yeah.
All his like appendages.
My turn?
Yeah, I think that's
Alright.
it.
Well, I'll do the Death Troopers. They're going to aim and shoot at the other bike. There you go. So they're going to throw.
Yep.
They're going to throw
Show.
2 red and a white for the DLT, and then the other 2 dudes are going to throw their black dice. There you go.
Sorry, where are you attacking again?
Aiming and shooting at the other bike with the Death Troopers before they get killed. Might as well throw the dice now.
Weird to see them.
And
potentially
because
leave
it's
the-
precise 2, I can re-roll up to 4 of these because they're Death Troopers with the aim token.
Weird to see those guys potentially leave the table so early in the game.
So there's a crit, a hit, and 2 misses, so I will use the aim to re-roll those. And get nothing. I'm not rolling well today at all. So you gotta make 3, oh wait, no you don't. So you're behind heavy cover, so you only have to make 1 save, the other 2 go away. Hey, I'll take it. That's a wound on the other bike. And it's back over to you, sir.
Right.
No, A, they didn't mark them, and B, I don't think they're supposed to be yours.
No, definitely not those 2.
This is mine.
This is full. Oh, I can't tell. I don't want to.
That's Chipotle
Yeah.
on top. So
Yeah.
that's yours, Jake. I get Chipotle.
Alright, let's hold the bag.
Go to the bag.
Go to the bag. Troop unit. Kel Supreme.
Is that what we picked last time?
What's that?
Pretty much exactly what we picked last time. More troops.
Yep.
Troops.
Well, I had like 6 troop activations.
You do, yeah.
For sure. Had Jen already left when you came back?
Yeah, no, her car is still, I believe, out of the driveway.
Okay.
I do believe. Yeah, bacon, so this is mine.
I don't know who puts the sauce.
It's, I don't like that Subway. Like, it was even nice and let one person go ahead of me that was only ordering one thing. And they're still, like, lost.
They were lost ordering at Subway.
Well, they were lost ordering a Subway, and then the people behind the counter were lost by just, they laid everything out.
By doing their job.
Well, so they laid everything out like I had ordered, so Tristan's came up first and yours, and I put mine last, and then they did like this shuffle thing.
Shell game.
So I had to go through and look and see who got what.
Wow. Yeah, fuck these guys.
Yeah, it's.
So much.
What are you activating? Sorry?
Troop.
Troop?
Yeah. So again,
Storms?
this
Okay.
is more of a.
Stormtroopers. Ah, cheers. Where'd you buy these, Tristan? These are the new fold down outs.
Year 2 years ago? For D&D?
Oh, sweet. You get them on sale?
Yeah, I decided to buy some, so I just waited till they went on sale.
Yeah.
They were on sale for like $17.99 each or something,
pretty
so I was
good.
like, oh, I'll take 6.
They're probably normally $30 chairs.
I still have 4 of the white plastic ones, but I don't really use them.
Those are good because the company never stays around long because you get the whole flat ass and sore back.
Well,
going.
these are still not amazing,
Yeah, yeah.
but they're a little bit better than those. Yeah, we're in a weird position over there because there's not a lot of line of sight until people start trying to actually take objectives. Now remember, it's only turn 2, so it doesn't matter. But if you're touching this wall, you're capping.
Yeah.
Just like if I touch this wall, we can both just be standing there.
Those mortars are really changing everything for me.
They're kind of one of those units you got to get like in the face of them so they can't shoot at you and get them off the board. How many wounds can a mortar take? 2?
3.
Oh yeah? Wow.
And oddly enough, they're courage 2, whereas the regular short troopers are only courage 1.
Hmm.
So they're higher courage.
I guess you gotta be to stay in one place with a friggin' mortar too and just sit there.
Well, one thing I find funny is it's a one-man team with a mortar, but it has 3 wounds. And it's only 36 points. So, now, what is it, 11 points for an additional stormtrooper,
Well,
I think?
I guess the way of looking at it is, like, if you have a mortar tube, you're basically in an improved position, right? So
Yeah. You're pretty safe right there, like...
Yeah.
you should model some sandbags and stuff on there.
I thought about it, but I was like, I'm doing like an arid kind of
Because
like...
15 mil, like Flames of War ones would probably fit perfect.
Right.
15 mil sandbags on a 20 mil base would look dumb.
Stacked up, it doesn't matter. You know how big a sandbag is in real life? Like this big.
Yeah, shoebox.
And they weigh 40
But in
pounds.
15 mil, it's going to be like the size of a pack of cigarettes to these guys.
Alright. These people may
Alright,
shake
I
the
guess it's
sandwich.
my activation.
I knew that.
If you want to pull a chip for me?
Mhm.
Actually, don't even bother. I'm
Right.
going to fire the mortar, I think. Let's see. Yep. Right at your stormtroopers there. Actually, before I even do that,
I don't think it's in range.
it's only range 4. You're right, he's not in range. So I won't bother activating him. I will pull a chip from the hat. Or actually, you will. Ooh, E-Web? Or bikes? I'm gonna do the bikes. This will be fun. Not too worried about the E-Web at this point. He's suppressed and in cover, so.
Oh boy. Invader's Grill.
Yep. Right up Invader's grill. So there's my compulsory move. Right? And now I'm gonna shoot at you.
At the stormtroopers or Vader?
At the stormtroopers.
Okay.
I don't care. Where's my dice? I don't care about Vader. He's a chump. 2 of each. 2 red, 2 each, 2 black. Surge to hit, right? Yeah, not crit. So let your stormtroopers out in the open. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so I got a crit, a hit, and 2 surges, which are hits for me. So that's good. So a total of 4 hits against you, sir. And they roll red defense dice.
Yep.
No surges or anything. You're just looking at the box. Oh, he failed them all! 4 stormtroopers go down. And he takes suppression token. And then that's my first action. So second action will be to run, Forrest! And they just zoom right by.
Okay.
Well, that was very unfortunate for you, sir.
It was
Very
unfortunate. That
for you.
sucked.
That was what we call a mat roll. So a mat roll is when you roll a handful of dice and they just come up all blanks. There
To
should
be
be
fair, I don't think even I would do that with red
one
dice.
suppression should be on your stormtrooper unit. And then that's my activation. So it's back over to you.
Vader wants to chop
Well,
up some
I had
bikes.
I had a mat roll when I rolled saves for my Death Troopers in the first turn, so I guess it's fair. But
Okay.
oh, he's coming for the bikes.
Is Vader attack for free?
After a move, he can perform a free attack action. So what he wants to do is move once, then move again into base contact, and then his free attack will be his full
Chippity
lightsaber.
chop.
Actually, I've never used the full
You want to.
lightsaber. Yeah.
You want to.
buddy. Get in there.
Yeah, so you just stop in base contact with me.
Okay.
Yep, so just butt right up against, and then you roll 6 red dice. Yeah,
That's
it's pretty brutal.
Where's his stats? Where's his card?
Down the other end. And he has Pierce 3
He does,
and Impact 3, which is important against a vehicle. I'm guaranteed to lose at least 1 bike as long as you don't mat roll this. Do you need some more reds? Here,
Yeah, please.
there you go.
Oh,
You
crap.
didn't mat roll it. So you have Impact 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
My cover gets rid of this one.
Yes, because you're considered light.
So I'll take that back. And I now have to make this many saves. Right? I have to make 5 saves. I'll take my 1 dice back. I gotta make 5 saves. It's on white dice, which is what they say in French, le suck. So it's 5 white dice.
He's gonna lose a bike, guaranteed.
Yes, exactly, because of Pierce 3.
Because of
yes.
Pierce 3.
Yeah.
Right. So three of his block symbols are canceled.
Okay.
Right. So the best he can do is save.
Now I
his
do
other bike
surge
from
to
being
defend, so I'm hoping for just a whack load of paint on these dice. But odds are I'm gonna lose a bike. So you ignore this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I lose 1 and almost all the second bike. So my leader bike has 1 wound left.
white. So pull your non-leader.
I will, don't worry about it.
So he's
I don't
done.
want your subway hands all over my models.
He's dead.
Get your
Subway
subway
hands.
hands off my models.
Greasy mayo and sub sauce.
There you go. But that's why I've activated them first. Because I knew there's no getting away from Vader unless I just abandon that side. But in my mind, that's a fair trade. Your Stormtrooper unit for my bikes. The
Yeah.
bikes are more expensive, but the Stormtroopers can score, the bikes can't. So,
Okay,
Sounds
so
fair.
at the end of Vader's turn, well, plus he takes 1 wound because this goes, his order goes back into.
oh, you're doing his, at the end of his activation, he puts his token back in and then goes again kind of thing?
Yeah.
Right. That's a good card.
Yeah, you're losing that bike for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. I knew that when he played that card. I was like, Vader's gonna go twice. So I got lucky that
I don't think you expected to wipe, well, nearly wipe a unit though.
Vader should. Going
No, your-
twice
no,
in an
your
activation.
bikes,
No, I got lucky.
Yes.
So it's I'm
That
okay
part,
with it.
that part was like, yeah, good trade.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Because now I'm losing the bike unit, but they still did something before they died. I just didn't lose the bike unit that didn't do anything. Well, no, it killed 1 Stormtrooper last turn. Alright,
Guy's first day of the job.
so is Vader oh no, he's just back in the pool, right? So now it's my turn?
Yes, you saw.
So it's my activation, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
Ooh.
E-Web. Alright, E-Web it is. What's the E-Web gonna do? This dumb dice roll trays I'll do right here. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is rally it, because it has 2 suppression on it. And I got a surge and a block, so I get rid of 1. So it's a down in action. What do I want to do with it? What do I want to do with it? Because it's Courage 1. Oh no, it's Courage 2, but it still has a suppression, so it's down in action. Or is it? No, you have to be equal to, or Is it any suppression token you lose in action, or is it your courage value? Do you remember? I just looked it up last turn. Because I'm not suppressed. Right? I'm not suppressed.
I'll look that up while you do that.
Number of suppression equal to or exceeding they are suppressed. So I'm not suppressed. I can still move and shoot normally.
Right.
Alright.
No, you're right the first time. Equal to their courage, they lose 1 action.
Yeah, but I'm courage 2. I only have 1 suppression.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm good.
When they have suppression, double their courage, they become panicked. So you panic at 4, which would probably be
Yeah.
hard pressed to get to. You'd probably be dead
Yeah.
before you get 4 panic.
So I'm going to
before you get
move,
4 tokens.
and because I have, what's it called here, reposition, I can pivot for free and then move. So, alright, how am I going to do this? I'm going to pivot. For free, and then do a speed 1 move. Can't go any slower, end up there. There you go. So they're done.
That piece of terrain on the Space Marine come with him, or is that a flag? Or it's a statue or something? Flag staff, yeah. The leader.
Yeah, banner guy.
Yes.
Yep.
And the killer death bikes.
Yeah, Outriders they're called. Alright. Just moved.
Okay.
Because you get a free pivot, but the pivot is an action. It says you perform a free pivot action. It's not just a pivot for free.
Okay.
So, no, wait a minute. I can still move again then. Either before or after you perform a standard move, you may perform a free pivot action. So that was my free pivot. So their second action will actually go into standby. So they're on standby. Range 3.
Okay. Draw, please.
That's Vader. Take the bike out and double dog dare ya.
Easy day. Dodge, attack.
He took a wound though, right? And you just throw the wound token on his card if you want.
Yeah, I got one right there. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, because of that support card causes a wound.
Yeah, let's do away with the bikes, I guess.
Yeah, because he only gets 1 action this time. But 6 red dice with Pierce 3. As long as you don't roll a pile of blanks, he's dead. So as soon as I see 3 hits,
Yeah. He only needs
I'll
one.
pull
He
them
only
out.
needs 1 crit too, right? Like, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so here's 4.
So,
do you surge or anything like that? Nope. Okay. So you can roll 2 more here. Alright. So, on cover 1, I roll 4 armor saves.
he
You can
convert-
negate
he
3 of them.
He converts to surge first, though, Trist. Or sorry, he converts to crits first.
Yeah, sorry, you have impact, right? So these all become crits.
Yeah. So
1, 2. Well, you have impact 3, so you can't convert this other one. So my cover does get rid of it. So there, I have to make 4 saves. Can I even, if I roll all 4 saves, you negate 3 of them, I'm dead. So there's no point even rolling.
only for 1 wound, he's dead.
If I had 3 wounds left, I could survive. If I rolled all blocks, I'm just saying. So biker down,
Okay.
and the chip goes away.
And that's...
Success for you, sir.
Yes. I lost a lot of stormtroopers to do that.
Yeah, it cost you cost you the stormtroopers, right?
He cares not.
Oh.
Plenty more where those guys came from.
It's true.
At least you
Like,
don't
you're,
bikes,
you're,
like in the
you're definitely
backfield
up in
anymore.
you're definitely up in points because stormtroopers are cheaper than bikes. Like, I'm going to my hat again. I'll pull one out there. That would be Krennic. So. He will aim and shoot at that other bike. Where's the aim token? He's going to aim and shoot at your remaining bike because he has sharpshooter, so he drops you down to cover 1. And he has pierce 1, so I negate one of your saves. So it's worthwhile trying. All right. I don't... Oh, I do surge to crit too, naturally. Krennic's actually not bad with a little 3-shot pistol.
Yeah.
There we go. Blah, 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 blah. So I have a hit, a blank, and a surge. So I'm going to re-roll. First I have to do re-rolls. So I'm going to spin my aim to re-roll the black die. And it's blank again. My re-rolls have been trash. Alright. This surge becomes a crit. I reduce your cover by 1, so that gets... You still cover 1, so that gets rid of that hit. So you have to make 1 save. Blank. So you're up to 1 wound left on the bike.
Right, well,
And Krennic is done.
might be time to think about a kamikaze with the bike.
Huh.
Well, it's your activation next. So.
All right, pick from the hat.
Sorry.
Okay.
What do we got? Hey,
Troops.
surprise, surprise.
Not the bikes.
The lone guy.
Oh, rally.
Yeah.
He does get to rally.
All right. Is it light to rally?
Mm-hmm.
And just 1?
You're looking for a block. Nope. So he's
Right.
down in activation. He's not suppressed, but action. He is suppressed, he's not panicked. So what do you want to do with your 1 action? Do you want to move? Do you want to dodge? Do you want to shoot at something? It's your call. If I need defense dice, Matt, can you roll it?
Sure thing.
I just want to hit the head quick.
See if he hits anything.
Well, I don't know if he's even going to shoot with that hat or not.
No. Hard to say. Jake, what are you gonna do?
Well, 3.
You got range? You do. Yeah.
All right.
How many dice does he roll as a weapon?
1.
Oh, well, even if you hit, it's gonna be gone
Yeah.
because of cover. So you have to get a crit, basically, to do anything. You can't move them.
Well-
Start forcing them. I don't know, maybe move them this way.
If I can't move them, I
I mean, you're chalking up this and this, so you need to get him out of there before you get flooded, for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Is this mortar in range of you right now? In range of Vader?
mortar.
Mortar, yeah.
Where is
Starts
that
dumping
mortar?
dice on top of you. It's in behind that building. It's back there.
So what died?
Nothing.
That thing.
You still thinking?
Well, he's only in range of the short troopers, and it's pointless because he only rolls 1 dice,
And I'm in heavy
and
cover.
you're in heavy, so,
Yeah.
and you have a surge on top of that.
Okay.
That's why I really screwed up having my other shore unit over there.
Or you recover, Jake, and then pull the.
He's better to have that suppression on him because at least he has cover right now. Not that there's much left to shoot over here anyway.
So then you move him behind the
A
barricade.
dodge would be better than a recover. Because
I wouldn't leave him there. I would just move him.
I can't move, I thought.
No, you have 1 action.
Yeah, 1 action.
Sorry, okay. So he moves 2.
So that one action can be anything. Attack,
Yeah, speed 2.
dodge, move.
And then put them right up against that barricade, so just angle the. So when you finish, no, we had it right first.
What, this barricade?
Yeah, the front one.
Straighten it out a little more, and then now you're behind it. Right.
Put your base basically right next to it, and then you get heavy. Or I might not be able to see you.
There you go. Perfect. See.
Looks almost as tall as that, so. And then just move his suppression with him, so you don't forget.
I should have bought 2 of these when I had them order them in.
These more.
This was one of those sets that came with like barricades and little crates.
So you got these like all one.
It's the same company that makes all this.
No, but it was
It's
all.
cream
But
colored.
this is all one box.
It was those,
Yeah.
these, this,
Oh, it's like a
and you know
scatter.
the little containers.
It's like a
Those little
scatter
containers?
scatter train box.
Yeah, it's just a scatter. I should have bought 2.
Probably cheap too, eh? $24 or something.
Oh, it was like
If that.
15, I think. Now that's before our dollar tanked, but it is 15.
Yes.
Trooper unit, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to do the snazzy maneuver here. That snazzy maneuver where I issue a shore trooper unit to face up order, and then because it's coordinated, I can give one to the emplacement as well.
Go to the side cam. See what's going on this side of the table.
So I issue the order to them, and because they have coordinate emplacement within range 1, I give one to them.
Alright.
So I'm going to activate the shores.
So that card gets discarded, right? At the end. So just move this to his actual card.
Now my shore troopers. Is there any point in actually going after Bosk at this point?
Hard to kill. Regeneration. That's what you want to do. If you can kill him outright.
Well, Bosk already went, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Yeah, he just backed off and shot, right?
Yeah. And my shores can't hit him back because they're only range 3. Alright, time to move the shore troopers. I gotta just keep being, I'm just gonna be very aggressive this game and see what happens. Alright. The shores are gonna move to there. They will fire at that lone stormtrooper. Yeah, I can see him. He's in heavy cover, so it's not great odds, but you're definitely within range 3. So that will just be 5 dudes, 5 black dice. I think I've moved this more than we've rolled in. 4, 5. Alright, 5 black dice into your heavy cover stormtrooper over there. No aim tokens, nothing funky. Oh, question for you, Matt, if you know this. When you pull the chit and you put it down, does that count as issuing an order?
Sorry?
When I pull a chit out of the bag and I give them an order,
Yeah.
that counts as issuing an order, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they get a name token. Because when they are issued an order, they have target 1. After you are issued an order, gain a name token. So they actually do have a name token. So 5 black dice. I move, shoot, name token's free. Alright. I got 2 surges and a hit. They don't have surge to do anything. So I can re-roll 2 dice. I'll just re-roll the 2 blanks.
No, it's actually wrong, Tristan.
What?
Issuing orders is only done during the command phase.
There you go. So that I will not re-roll those.
Okay. Okay.
So I got one hit. You take a suppression. You don't even make a save because your heavy cover gets rid of the other one.
So when you're choosing,
So
an
they
activation,
don't.
You're choosing
Yeah.
their activation
So-
token. What do they call it? I wonder.
So then they don't. Then this doesn't work. The coordinated order thing doesn't work when you pull the shit out of the bag.
It only works if when they're assigned it.
Yeah. So what do they call pulling it out of the pool?
Uh,
It's obviously got a different keyword
yeah, it
or
does,
something.
yeah.
I'll put it back. So that didn't happen.
I'll look in the
Okay.
main.
And the aim token they don't have. They're done.
Okay, grab a chit. Do I have anything left?
You have a support. Yeah, there's another one in here.
All right. So the bike.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, you gotta do his compulsory move first.
Yep.
So he's going speed 3 somewhere.
So all you're doing basically is just activating a unit. That's all it's called.
So how you activate is either you use the face up one or you pull
Yeah,
one.
the player
That's
either chooses a
activate.
unit with the face up,
Okay.
or takes a random order token from their order pool.
So it's not issuing, it's activation.
Yeah. That's it. It's part of the activation phase, not the command phase.
So can it go?
Nope. You
Nope.
have to go the direction you're facing.
Right.
So you're gonna go 3. Now you can't land on top of me.
Which I don't think I will.
Yeah, you would. So you would stop.
He's a vehicle. Is he repulsor?
He's a repulsor.
So he actually displaces you, I think.
Well,
It's not the other way around. I know.
yeah, but you don't have, like, you can turn, right? Like, you could go over here and
Now-
shoot, right? Like, you could move like that
I
and
can
land
move like
here
that,
and shoot Krennic,
shoot, and then move again, right?
and then move again, yeah.
Okay.
Like, you could put yourself right here, fire at my leader out in the open, and then continue
So
moving,
yeah. So
if you want.
if a ground vehicle mini moves in such a way that it would overlap one or more trooper minis as it moves along the movement tool, any trooper minis that it moves through are displaced. A displaced mini is set aside so the vehicle can perform its move action. And the player
So
who
does-
does not move, you
Okay.
place your displaced
So
mini back
even
on
the bike,
battlefield.
when he's doing his compulsory move, he pushes my guys out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll have to look up how that works, but you're gonna displace my shore
Yeah,
troopers.
so you pull them off, and then you replace them after Jake's done moving.
Okay, well then just move over top of me, because
Yeah.
where are you gonna go though? Do you want to push these guys out of the way, or do you want to land here to shoot at him?
Yeah, whichever ones you're overlapping, basically. It's not the whole.
Where do they get pushed though?
It's not the whole troop.
I move them out of the way, and then once you finish moving, I move them back.
Okay, so they're not
It's
really
not a
being
big deal.
displaced. So
Yeah.
it's- okay.
That's why I'm like, if you want to shoot anyways, you can just bend this and move here, and then.
Yeah, I'll just.
So.
So the only rule is they have to be placed in normal cohesion.
That's
They cannot be placed in base contact with the enemy mini.
there you go. And now you have angle on him if you want to shoot at him.
Yeah,
If
I
it-
do.
If a unit leader is displaced, that mini is placed within range 1 of its original position.
Like honestly, at this stage of the game, if he displaces me, it's actually
It-
beneficial to
yeah,
me.
it
It's actually
doesn't-
beneficial to me, so
It
don't.
doesn't. It's not a negative thing.
So you're gonna fire at Krennic in the open, one of each color.
Yeah.
Was that their compulsory?
That was his compulsory, so he still has 2 actions.
Aim and shoot.
Well, unless he wants to move.
I only have 1 point left on that bike, right?
Yeah. Who's gone? Is Krennic gone already?
Yes.
Everyone other than the mortar, who's facing that way.
Right.
Now the mortar can do 1 black blaster rifle shot, 360.
Right.
But,
But you're in light, so
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't get a crit,
Yeah.
you'd be safe.
Yeah.
So you gotta declare first. So what do you want to do? You're gonna shoot and move. You're gonna aim and shoot. You have to decide. You can't change your mind after.
Yeah. I was just gonna shoot and move.
Shoot and move. Well, that's good for you.
all right.
A crit and a hit.
Yeah.
So is there any cover applied?
Not for a Krennic.
Okay.
He's out in the open.
He doesn't have.
He has white defense dice and he surges to block.
Okay, so he doesn't have the defensive keyword that gives him
Nothing.
cover 1. No.
Compel, cunning, entourage, Imperial Death Troopers, and sharpshooter 1. Pierce on his pistol.
And he saves on white dice.
White dice, I need just any paint at all because he surges. 2 blanks.
2 wounds.
So suppression token, And I'll put 2 wounds on his card. He's down to 4 left.
Get to the bikes and then zip away. See you later. So this is where you have to be careful how you place them too, because your compulsory may take you off the table. So you
Yeah,
have
so
to
you
be,
don't want to be facing this way because
Yeah,
you go off the
you wanna
board.
go
So you
to
want to
a
like
steeper
go
turn.
more like that. If that's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
There you go. Done. And then that's yours. Shoot.
All right.
He's suppressed. And that's yours. Over to me. Odds are it's a trooper unit. Nope. Bosk. My Bosk. The real Bosk. These moves too, right? Mm-hmm. Well, Bosk is going to be a bit of a bitch, and he's going to aim with his first action and shoot with his second action at this unit of stormtroopers that are out in the open.
Okay.
So he has range 4 from right behind the sea can to right in the middle of your unit. So he throws 4 white dice. That's kind of hot garbage, and 1 red. But he's got an aim. He's got an aim token. Hey, hey, hey. Pierce 1 and suppressive. So as long as I get a hit, you're going to get 2 suppression tokens on them, and Pierce 1, so I can negate 1 of your armor saves. So here you go, Bosky, Bosky, Bosky. See what you got there, Bosky, Bosky, Bosky. Wow, thank God I took an aim token. He does surge to crit. So those 2 surges I'm going to leave. I will use my aim token to reroll those 2 white dice.
Well, one is a crit already, and you got 2 surges. Boom.
Another surge.
Another surge.
That was awesome. So then he has surge to crit. So these become crits. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has suppressive, so they now have 2 suppression tokens on them.
So you have Pierce in the gun too?
He does have Pierce 1. Yep.
So that will crush a block.
He will crush a block, yeah. And then he's done. So you gotta make 4 armor saves, so red dice. Come on, let's see another mat roll on Stormtroopers.
Huh.
See 4 blanks. Come on, you can do it, Jake. I have faith in you. I'll take 3.
Dear Lord.
And you don't surge to block, so that's 4 guys. Boss just single-handedly took out 4 more Stormtroopers. Wow. Go, Boss, go! Yes, 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 yes. That's luck. That's just him rolling badly. That's not me playing well.
Nope.
That's him rolling poorly.
No.
But I'll take it.
There is fair.
Wow.
Just wow.
Well, you have 1 shit left in your bag.
Yeah.
Guess who it is? The last 2 guys.
Nice.
Now, you do get to rally them, so you can roll
Rain
2
down
white
some
dice.
Fire.
That was painful.
See some blocks. Or none. So you're suppressed.
Yep.
And you're panicked. Because is it equal to or exceed courage for panic?
Double.
Right. Which it is. Stormtroopers are courage 1. Right? So they are panicked. They didn't rally.
Okay.
Is that right? That easy to panic Stormtroopers? I guess. Let me double check. I want to make sure we don't do this wrong because that's clutch for you, right?
After unit rallies, if it has a number of suppression tokens equal to or exceeding twice its courage value,
Yep.
it becomes panicked.
So you are panicked, sir.
Or a unit becomes panicked, it gains a panic token. A player places a panic token near the unit's leader. During a panicked unit's activation, it can perform only a single move action Not allowed to do any free actions. It has to go.
Maximum speed directly
Off
as
the board.
possible towards the nearest board edge.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Which is the panic token?
It's this little black one. It's
Yeah.
this thing.
Got like a little diamond on the
I'll give
inside of
you
it.
Okay.
And
So-
you have to move directly, your full speed, towards the nearest board edge, and that's the only thing you can do.
Huh.
So you literally are stuck moving here, and you're done.
And I'm done. That's his turn.
And
Okay.
you're done, and that stays there.
All
It's
right.
a pretty awesome turn
The
when that
end.
happens, he says facetiously.
Yeah,
It's not
'cause,
turn, I got activations, buddy. I got activations.
Oh, right. That's true.
Where's their token?
Uh,
Token. There you go. You don't have to
forgot you have
you don't have to
10
throw it at me. I
activations.
understand you're upset, but come on.
all right.
All right, let's see what I got. What do I got? Troops. I will do the mortar next. If the mortar's in range, it is. And we already sorted that out. Pretty sure I can still draw a line of sight. Yep. So, mortar will just aim and fire at your death troopers.
Okay.
First shot with the mortar ever. Oh, 3 white dice. Are you scared yet? I wouldn't be. Now, it does have critical 1 and suppressive. So critical 1 means I can convert 1 surge while converting attack surges. Now, I don't surge to crit or anything, so it does nothing for me because I don't have surge tokens.
Okay.
So critical does nothing, but it is suppressive, so it will allow me to put extra suppression down. So I'm basically just looking for hits. You do have heavy cover.
Okay.
So I'm looking for crits so that you don't get your cover saves. So I got 1 crit and 2 misses, so I'll spend my aim. Reroll 2. Nothing.
All right.
So the nice thing about that crit is your cover does nothing for you, so you have to make 1 armor save. And he is done. And you're fine. So they take 2 suppression tokens because it's a suppressive weapon. That's what I've actually found. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm running a lot of stuff that has suppressive. So like the E-Web, I took the suppressive
Oh, for sure.
upgrade, right? The
It's pretty. It's a pretty good keyword.
the E11 long range has suppressive,
Doubling up on.
which
The weapon
deactivated
tokens
his
every turn.
stormtroopers for a turn, right?
It's huge.
Like I'm finding suppression's big in this game. Like if you can pin your opponent, you can do a lot. You don't have any more activations, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I have 1 left.
Okay.
It's Trooper. It's the Snows. It's the last unit I have on the board. They are only speed 1. Ooh, and I don't want to go anywhere near there if I can help it. So where am I going to go? I don't really have a lot of... Oh no, I have a face-up order token on that mortar. I haven't activated that mortar yet either. There's a face-up order token there. Alright. Snows are going to move. And then move again. And actually stop back here. Yeah, they're going to stop right there. Let's move this out of the way. Was that 1 move? Yeah, that was 1 move, right?
Yes, it was.
Ugh. Okay, these tokens are on that guy. So what I'm thinking here is I get a free attack action with these guys because they have that ability. They're like bigger. After a standard move, they get a free attack action.
Okay.
So I only am range 3, but I should be within range 3. So I'm just going to do some more pot shots on him and hope to get lucky because I'm just using the regular dice at this point. Oh, beedly 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 beedly. Medical droid follows him along. So I'm just shooting my regular white dice. So I got 5 white dice at you here.
Alrighty.
Let's see if I can do anything with 5 white dice at that lone stormtrooper at heavy cover. I do surge to hit, just inherently. Do you have snowtroopers?
No.
Yeah, you should get them. I like them. Pooh!
Right.
I'll take that. All right, 3 crits and a surge, so that surge becomes a hit,
Yep.
which your heavy cover gets rid of. But your cover does not get rid of crits, so you got to make 3 armor saves on that last remaining
So
stormtrooper.
unlikely.
Yep, 3 red dice.
Okay. Nope. I made 2, but not 3.
Huzzah!
Goodbye.
And last but not least, can I see these guys? Yep. Now the question is, are you even in range? Nope. Okay. Well, I think it's smart at this point to move this mortar, because that's 2 turns he's done nothing. So you're going to move, buddy. And I'm just going to move him along to there. And he gets a free pivot. I think he has reposition. He has reposition, so he gets a free pivot after a move. Free pivot action, yep. But he can't move and shoot. So he's done. Like, do I want to move again? No, I'm good there. So done.
All right.
So that's the end of the turn.
Yes.
So
Occurred to me that I'm behind technically.
well, again, the only thing that matters in the game is models touching scoring positions. It's
Yes.
not kills at all.
But
Right.
you're touching scoring positions here and there, aren't you? Or I mean, might as well be.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So you're at 2.
But you
right
no,
now.
you only score at the end of the game.
No, I realize that. Yeah.
So if you kill stuff off, it won't matter.
But at the end of the turn, we got to clean up. So suppression comes off. All these extra surge tokens all come off. Did I have any suppression? Yeah. So the wound obviously stays, but the other tokens go away.
There are some games, or there are some missions, Jake, where you do score like on turns like
2,
2,
through
4, and 6, or
yeah.
2, 3, 4, or something like that. But this one's only.
That was a good turn for me.
Yes.
You rolled, and honestly, it wasn't me. Like again, it wasn't me doing well. It was you rolling.
You guys are
really
playing
good.
way faster too, actually. That turn didn't take very long.
And I'm down to 9 activations. So you got my bike software. You only take 1 suppression off per
These are
unit.
gone, right? And that's gone. But
Yeah,
the panic
The
stays,
panic
right?
stays, yeah, because you get to rally next turn. So, because I could keep shooting at them and try and put more panic on them, right? All right.
So Trista just unlocked that?
Yeah, you don't
You-
need to unlock
I
it.
did show you. I don't need to unlock it. No.
Unlock? Yeah, so you just double click in it, double click on it,
Oh, and then open up the.
and just change that to
Gotcha.
3. Just, yeah, and hit done, and then transition.
Transition.
And then that same value is on all the pages.
Sweet.
So if you cut down to this view,
Yeah.
see,
Oh, great. Yeah. Awesome.
but that's what's live.
Beautiful.
All right, sir.
All right. So
Turn
that's
3.
it for turn 2. So
Yep.
yeah, turn 3.
Turn 3.
Command card time.
Yep.
Okay.
This was a unit that was defeated?
Yes.
So that was okay.
Okay. See, this redeems me any.
Guess you'll find out.
Well, Krennic's got some cool cards. The problem is the gold guys who need it are over here. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not really worth doing. I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is the right play. You have priority already anyways, because you went first last time, so. Are you ready?
Yep.
Lying in wait.
Reptilian rampage.
So we both activated Bosk. That's awesome. All right, so I'll issue Bosk his order face up. That's down on the table. He gains Sharpshooter 1. So I'm going to leave the card here Because I have sharpshooter this turn.
Okay, so during his activation, he can perform up to 2 attack actions and will suffer a wound to perform a free move action.
Right. Cool. So he has sharpshooter 1. The other thing this does is that after an enemy unit activates, he gains a free aim token. So as soon as you activate anything, he gains an aim. So that card's pretty good because it gives him multiple things. And you have first activation, sir. So I guess your choice is to do Bosk or to pull a chit. I don't know what the right answer is there. Mind you, well,
Nothing's really in range.
well, he could move up and shoot my shores in the open. You could move over here and shoot at Bosk. He's in cover. You could shoot at that guy. Again, if he moved up a bit, right? Or, no, you're in range.
Well, he gets 2 attacks.
Range 4, right?
Yeah. So he gets, where is this? Up to 2 attack actions and they suffer 1 wound perform a free move action. Oh, so suffering the wound, is that optional? If it says, and he may suffer 1 wound to perform a free move action? Like if I chose not to take the free move, or is that a...
Yeah,
like,
this one he just attacks twice.
okay.
And then if you want, take a wound and move. Because remember, if you're doing 2 attack actions, you're
Yeah.
not moving. Because you only get 2 active actions in a turn. So you could, honestly, if I was you, fire into guys in the open twice.
That's kind of where I was thinking, because I need to take some of your pieces off the board if I can.
Yeah. That's really not a bad play.
And if I wanted to move to get out of...
The only return fire you're going to have to worry about is if I move these guys, they'll be able to shoot. Bosk might be able to move and shoot, and then the mortar can see you right now.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that I
So-
might want to take the wound, because I can regenerate too, can't I?
You sure can.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. So I will do the attacks first.
Alright, Bosk is doing his thing. Go, Jake. See what you do with your Bosk. My boss killed a bunch of stormtroopers. What did your boss do? Okay, so nice thing is you do surge to crit. So that surge becomes crit. So that's 3 hits. So, and this is on the short troopers, right? So there's a suppression on them for sure. Because actually, and your gun is suppressive, so that's actually 2 suppression tokens on them. Even better. And I gotta make some saves, right?
Yes.
And you have Pierce 1, so
Pierce
you can
1.
get rid of one of my blocks. But I gotta roll them first anyway. So here we go, on the shores. I got a block, and I missed 2, so you get rid of that one, you kill 3 guys.
Oh, okay. So, because I'm attacking them again, do I get the, which one is it, the hunter?
Only if they're...
Because it is
So-
a wounded trooper unit.
So were they already down a guy?
No, they weren't.
Okay, so...
But now they are.
But now they are, so...
Oh, actually, when Tristan and I read this is only for units that have more than 1 wound on them.
Yeah, it doesn't work against a unit. It has to be
so
a
it would
model.
work against E-Web, it would work against Mortar,
Or Krennic.
it would work against a character.
Yeah, but
But
not
if it's a
trooper
unit that has a single wound,
Yeah?
then it doesn't work on those
Well,
guys.
that's unfortunate. Okay.
Well, that's not really. I mean, you're getting rid of a key element. Short troopers are nasty. Because if you can get stay outside of range of the snows, he can't do anything to you.
Well, snows still throw dice at range 3.
I know, but the flamethrowers,
But that's not why you...
the flamethrower is what you want.
Well, that's why
Really,
I gave them the
it's
medical
so-
droid
it's
this
so-
time.
It's so effective.
Medical droid basically makes that a 7-man unit.
Now, are they still in range?
Oh, I did make a point of pulling the guys off who were closest. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All now, I am cover 1 now, because I'm suppressed.
And this... Is this a...
That's in range as well. I'm in heavy cover, but you can go ahead and you can shoot it too. If you want to suppress them, it's a good idea, because you're good. If you hit me, that's 2 tokens.
And what's their courage? Oh, you said
Their courage is
2.
2.
Yeah.
Shores is only 1 though, so these guys are going to be panicked if I don't rally.
Right.
he could at least suppress that guy so that he's down to one action. And
Your boss hasn't gone yet?
No. Oh, he gains an aim token because you activated a unit.
Ah.
Oh, interesting.
So now he has sharpshooter
Yours
1
hasn't
and an aim
gone.
token.
So
He
I
can't-
am gonna have to move him regardless.
Well, I can't see you yet right now. anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, if I don't take this out, and I won't be able to in this turn. I'll attack the mortar.
Okay. All right. Well, you're lucky you got a crit because heavy cover gets rid of that.
Does that convert first though?
Convert what?
Does he not convert?
He surges to crit, but I don't
And
see any
that's it, eh?
surges.
Does anything else? Good.
Yeah, he doesn't have any surges. So
Expert,
I-
right,
now, because you have Pierce 1, even if I roll a save,
Mm-hmm.
I take a wound. So that's going to just automatically take a wound and 2 suppression tokens.
Okay.
So that worked out because you wounded him and,
And now,
suppressed him.
if you attack him again, now that he's wounded, you gain the benefit of Hunter.
Okay. So I'll take the wound. Now, does he regenerate at the end of the turn, like after everyone's gone? Is that how that
so
works?
at the end of your activation, right? So that's
Yeah.
after his activation.
So you're going to
roll one white
move,
defense
take
dice
the
for each
wound, and then roll to regenerate.
All right.
many
After
wounds
I
does he
move
have?
or after you go?
7.
No, but how many wounds does Jake's
Bosk
guy
has
have?
7.
How many wounds does Jake's boss have?
7.
Okay. How many does
He
he
hasn't
actually?
been
He
hit
hasn't
yet.
been hit
This-
yet.
this-
Okay.
this-
Look at his
First
card. 7. There's no wounds on it. That's what I'm saying. He's going to take 1 now, and then after you move and you get out of line of sight because you're hiding, now you roll your regeneration. So you're going to roll a white dice and look for any paint.
Okay.
And if you get it, the wound goes away. Bosk is awesome. Like, he
is
shoots
really
at range 4.
Yeah.
He's going
Although I've had no luck with the white or the red. It really doesn't matter.
any paint? Nope. So the wound
Nope.
stays. So
Oh,
now
well.
that goes on his card.
All right,
No
but
big deal.
But every turn you can keep rolling
Yeah.
to regenerate. So don't give up yet, young Padawan.
all right. So that's that.
Yeah, so he's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's my activation, which for me would just be Bosk. And I don't think I can get line of sight on your Bosk. I just don't think I can. So I'm going to be sneaky. Yeah. So I'm going to activate my Bosk. He's speed 2, so he's going to move over here. Up behind the truck. Right here. The idea being you can't see him unless you, like, you really can't see him. But I want to go here. He has an aim token, he has sharpshooter, and he's going to go on standby.
Okay.
Idea being anything moves in this area. Blank.
Gotcha.
Right?
Okay.
Again, I don't mind just telling you my tactics as we play because we're still learning.
Right.
So,
Okay.
there you go. So that was easy for me.
Okay.
So it's bag for you
yeah.
because nothing else. We both only had Bosk face up, so Trooper.
Oh wow.
Put somebody in play. Somebody in play that can
They're
do some damage.
they're fairly safe right now. You might want to try and rally these guys first.
Yeah, they're almost a lost cause anyhow. So I will try to rally.
Well, no, they're not because you just need this guy alive, touching the terrain, and he scores as well as that
Yeah.
unit alive.
Oh, really?
It's the unit leader.
Oh right, that's right. Leader.
That's it. It's just a 1 unit leader.
So
And if they fail, then you don't know. They're
is
not.
it 2 white, 1 for each?
No, it's
You
your
only
one
roll
suppression.
Okay.
Nope.
But
But they're not panicking now, right?
no.
Okay. So do they get a move?
They're just down 1 action.
They get 1 action, yeah. So you
Okay.
can move up behind cover. You can move that way. You can move back this way. The only reason I'm bringing it up is this. It mattered because I can start dropping rounds on you,
Right.
right? If you didn't activate them, then this is suppressive. So
Okay.
I would drop 2 more suppression tokens on you, hopefully. Now you're panicked and you run off the board and you're dead. That's why I said you may want to get them away from the board edge because if
Right.
they get suppressed, they run full speed.
Yeah,
If you touch
and
the
they're
board
gone.
edge, you're out of the game.
Okay.
It doesn't come up very often, but that's how panic works. It's
So
not a
you
good thing.
two, right?
Correct, yeah. You might be able to get right up in here, so you have cover kind of from both directions. Now, he has, just a sec before you move. Alright, so his standby range is still only 2. So he can only shoot to there. So you're good. Just wanted to make sure he didn't have sentinel. I didn't know if he did.
It has to come from the leader though, right?
Correct.
Movement?
That works, right?
Puts in there, yeah.
And then the other guy can go anywhere. He can go up in front of him. He can go wherever you want to go.
There. Guess. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And they still have at least cover 1 because they're suppressed. So it's not... Having 1 suppression on a unit is actually kind of good because you get cover in the open, right? Alright. I'm going to pull one. Trooper unit. Okay. Be bold, Tristan. Be bold. Can activate the snow troopers. I'm probably gonna lose some to your death troopers, but what's a guy to do? All right.
You start force pushing the shit out of these guys.
So speed 1 move to there. And I'll do another speed 1 move to here. Oops. He touches the building. Hello?
Oh, it's kind of like all or nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm being bold. Like I said. The thing is, I gotta use this flamethrower or it's a waste of points.
What do these guys have for defense?
Red. Storms have red.
Is there anything else they have?
You're blocking the camera.
Yeah, it's not a side view anyway. We're doing up top.
No, it's not.
Oh, you transitioned over. Did you click on it? I didn't notice that.
I can fix it. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. That knock. Did we lose a camera?
I think so.
Oh, because I'm not clicking on the right thing. That's fine. Alright. So, flamethrower gets a black dice for every guy in that unit. So I get 6 black dice for the flamethrower.
Just send your picture to your coworker.
No, I'll see her tomorrow. I'll send it to her then.
So 6, that's the flamethrower.
Just had to explain what you were doing.
Her dad might be interested in playing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's the
That's
flamethrower.
hilarious.
And then I get surge to crit, ignore cover, because each guy gets a red dice at range, so that's 4 red dice. This is a big attack pool. I don't have any aim tokens or anything else, sadly. So that's the dice pool. Yeah. Come on. I do surge to crit.
Wow, that's a lot of surges.
There's 3 blanks though. So hit, 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 hit. That becomes a crit, that becomes a crit, and that becomes a crit. So you need to make 7 armor saves.
Okay.
With that stormtrooper unit. You need some, I have reds if you need some extra.
Sure, I have 4 here. Which stormtrooper unit are you fighting?
The one that hasn't gone yet, the 6-man that's right there.
Damn it. Alright.
Now, these guys haven't gone yet,
Yeah.
and they haven't gone yet, so I'm going to get hit back.
That will happen next.
But
Oh, that's some stuff.
you rolled a lot of blocks,
Oh,
dude.
there's a lot of blocks.
Wow, I killed 2 guys.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
I killed 2.
Good news.
That's very good.
That's excellent news.
That's about as good as you could hope.
That
Do
makes
you
up
know
for.
which ones are yours?
These 3,
Yeah.
they're all the same.
And the only loser that marked his dice.
So you only lose 2 guys.
Just don't kick the heavy weapons, dude.
2, right?
Yep, just 2. Yeah.
So you lost the extra storm.
Do I take a suppression?
You sure do.
How many?
Just the
Definitely.
one. Just
The
one.
one?
Yeah. You rolled really well that time. That made up for the bad rolls before.
Not quite. There were some bad rolls there.
It's your activation, so
Yeah.
I guess I will pull one out. That's Vader.
There.
No, that's your Death Troopers.
Oh, it's just a spell. Okay.
So now I pay for it. Well, rally first.
Oh shoot, yes.
No, you're courage 2, so you're not down in action anyways, but you could get rid of it. Nope, so you still have it. What are you gonna do?
Attack.
Aim and shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your aim will let you reroll 4 dice.
You have for
So aim's pretty good for you because you're precise 2.
6 then are still there.
Yep. So you have your DLT, which is going to be 2 red and white. Oh, 1 second. 2 red and a white, and then you get 5 black dice as well.
Ooh.
What's this?
That's silver.
Are we recording?
Yeah.
I will shut up.
No, it's alright. Not the way.
Reflective even.
Or
You said
That
look
is
shiny silver.
That's very. But I'm painting over it.
that's
I'm
like
not-
early '80s like Cylon looking.
But I'm painting over top, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I want. And how much was that?
Who's going right now? Death
Me.
Troopers.
Death Troopers.
Okay, so did you
Okay.
check the range already?
Thank you.
Are they in range 1?
Yeah.
So you get to add these. So you get to add
Actually,
that.
hold on. No, they are not in range 1.
Really?
Yeah, they're like a
Smidge out.
smidge out.
So what do you need range 1 for? Well, range 1 is not this part.
Oh.
It's just this part. So
Yeah, either way.
It's more than a spitz bucket.
So you're range 2. So you can't use your frags. So you'll have to use your blaster. Well, you can use.
They roll black dice already anyways, so.
Yeah. Well, frags are.
Frags are
red.
better, but
And
hey,
you also
re-rolling
gain-
is better than moving closer, I think.
But you have this guy as well. So. Yeah. After another friendly unit range 1 and 2 rallies, if it's suppressed but not panicked, to make game one suppressed to move. Okay. Well, you wouldn't have wanted to do that, and it makes you panic your own guys. In this case. This is if you're running more than 1 unit of these guys.
Okay, so what do I
So what are you doing? Are you, did you move them? So
No.
you're just aiming and shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that give me for dice then?
So, blaster rifle. And you're also suppressive if you want. You can use
What's
that
that?
as well.
What's that?
Then you need to sit
A
down.
card
and
or
See, so this is a. You would have to tap it to use it. But what it does is it adds, it gives them another suppression token on top of what you have already.
Okay.
It's really up to you whether you want to double suppress them or I don't know what the courage value is on a snowtrooper. And they've gone already anyway, right?
Yeah.
So that won't make a difference. Because they've already gone. Snows, courage 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to eat it. I just got a chicken.
Boom and boom.
How's it going, buddy?
Alright.
So how many guys do you have?
I have 6.
6 guys.
Yeah.
So it's
This will hurt.
6 black dice.
6 black dice.
Well, not if you're rolling the DLT. The DLT doesn't get the black dice from being a dude. He gets his dice.
Oh, so
So you
you're
get
adding
5 black,
you're adding 1
2
white
red,
dice.
and a white. What are you shooting?
It's a DTF 16. It's
Yeah.
a black and a white dice. There's no red dice there.
Oh, he doesn't have. What?
Yeah, the stormtroopers have the
What did you give him?
DLT.
You gave him that because of compel.
I don't think you can do this and this. I think
Well-
you have to do. Can you? Oh, no,
Well,
you
this
can.
is his own guy.
Yeah. Sorry.
So he's their leader.
So my bad. I thought you had the DLT 19D. You don't.
No.
The DLT 19D is 2 red and a white. It's actually better.
So-
So I'm not sure why you took that, but sure. The other gun's better, in a personal opinion, because it shoots 4 and has impact, and it's 2 red and a white.
Well, I took it for compel. I didn't take it
Yeah.
for damage.
Okay.
Alright, so
Took it for the free move action.
Yep.
1 black and a white and 5
Oh.
blacks.
That's right.
Alright, so.
And a name.
And a name. So I'll have to re-roll after I do this.
Hopefully you won't have to. But...
Well, because I don't
Oh,
have enough
you
dice.
need dice?
Cool, yeah.
How many do you need? I got tons right here.
Oh,
man.
okay. I
These
will
have
need.
weird little colorings on them. Don't bother
I
us.
need 2 more black.
They're contaminated.
Contaminated.
Well, they're rebel dice. You don't want rebel dice, do you? Come on.
Good point.
Wow.
We're the Imperial players.
Oh, well, maybe the rebel dice would have helped.
Ooh, well, you know what? Here's a good thing. You took an aim token, and because you have precise 2, you can re-roll 4 dice.
Okay.
Now you do surge to hit, so those will turn into something. So I would leave them. Don't convert them yet, because
Okay.
I don't know about your special weapons whether they do something different. But regular Death Troopers surge to hit, so those are at least hits.
Well, there's some more.
There's a crit, a hit, and a blank. Okay. So now work out what your surges do based on your weapons. I don't know.
So
You tell me.
they just surge to hit.
Okay, so those become hits. No, these are surges. That's already a crit. All right. Let me just double read the medical droid card again so I do it right.
This is where he can absorb.
No, I still lose the miniatures right now. Because it says place a wound token on this card to remove 1 wound token from or to restore a mini to a friendly unit. So he brings them back. He doesn't prevent the wounds.
Gotcha.
So I still have to make all those saves first. So we need a bunch of red defense dice here.
Looking at, what do you got there? 6?
6, which I have 6 dice. I have 6 of each, so. Do you have suppressive? Or, or do I just gain the 1
No.
suppression?
Because you took an aim. Because in order for him to turn that, he has to use an action.
Right. Well, if he used that gun at all,
No.
he has to tap it.
No, he didn't.
Okay. So here we go. Because I had to use mine the first turn. I had to
Right,
tap
but
it.
you have to spend an action to tap this, though, do you not?
A ready action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's why that's still sideways.
yeah. Yeah. So he just aimed.
All right, so here we go. 6 saves, correct?
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, 4 blanks. That's good.
That's 1. Snows don't surge, so that's actually 5 guys that are gonna die.
You don't have Pierce.
Yep.
Snows don't surge, so it's
I have 1.
that's everybody.
That's actually all of them.
Yeah. So your medical droid does what then? If the unit's wiped, he does nothing. How does that work?
I don't know. He's a non-combatant, so I'll look it up. But there you go.
He's attached to the unit. Does
So
he
that-
stay or does he disappear?
That
Let's find out.
failed horribly.
I'll
So
look that up.
every other game I've played with Snows, they wipe something or diminish something and then die. This time, they died but didn't wipe because you rolled your armor saves so well. So that went really well for you. Because they're more expensive than any of my other infantry units.
Attacking. Of course.
Okay. So
I'll look that up.
that's the turn then, right?
Well, I still have a bunch of activations, but
Just
But
make
I
sure you
mean
take
for-
your
for
flip,
him.
flip your token and go to your
Yeah.
aim.
there you go. And you used a couple of mine, right?
Yes. I used 2 of them, I believe.
Yeah, because there's one over there.
Yeah.
All right, so it's my activation. That was really good for you. I don't. You'll have to figure out what happens to the medical droid.
Looking it up.
It won't be under. I don't know if it'll be under non-combatant. You might want to just look up. Like he is a unit attachment, so my assumption would be if the unit just dies in one go, then he's just left standing there doing nothing. But go ahead, sir. Troop unit. I'm going to activate these guys over here
Okay.
before they get wiped out too. So first thing I gotta do is rally. There's 2 on them, right?
Yeah.
2 suppression, so 2 rally. Nothing. So shore troopers are courage 1. I am panicked. So I can't choose to do a recover action or whatever it is, eh? Okay, panic.
How many wounds does the medical droid have, Tristan?
Sorry?
How many wounds are you allowed to apply to a medical droid?
2.
Okay, so
Can
You
I apply
have
them
to-
to that and keep 2 guys
so
alive?
you have to. So you have to kill your 4 regular dudes first,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Any additional wounds go to the medical droid. How
Okay,
many are left over?
So he did 5 total.
You did 5 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's just work this out. So I
Yeah.
have these guys here.
Yeah.
So he did 5 wounds total, enough to wipe the
Yeah.
unit out.
So you have to pull
So
your,
you pull my 4 regular guys off.
yeah. The medical droid takes 1 wound.
Okay.
It doesn't kill it, so the medical droid and your leader are still on the table.
Okay. So then when can I do, then I guess on my next turn I can use this to put a wound, another one to bring another guy
it's
back.
actually this round, I think. Look it up again.
Alright, let me see if I'm actually panicked.
So to restore mini to a unit, that unit must have had 1 or more minis defeated that round. Choose a mini that was defeated during the current round and place that mini on the battlefield in cohesion with its unit leader.
Well, that's quick and easy.
And give that mini a number of wound tokens equal to 1 less than the wound threshold indicated on the card.
Well, that's not.
1 less is 0. So, in other words, he's alive.
Well, my leader's alive with the medical droid, basically. Until,
And then, yeah.
and then on my next turn, as an action, I can bring a trooper back. Because the medical droid allows you to either replace a wound or bring a mini from the unit back. So, these guys are panicked, so they're just moving directly towards the nearest board edge. Which is the suck. But I never even got a chance to do the... I think we did your panic over with your stormtroopers wrong, because you ended up, oh no, they couldn't panic because of Vader. Never mind. Never mind, let me get a panic token on those guys. That was a quick activation for me. It's over to you again.
Okay.
Those guys have just ran away. Is there any left in there? Yeah. Alright. Trooper.
Well,
You have these guys.
yeah. I was just thinking.
Now's your chance to actually get rid of the snows.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
So rally first, because you're down in action right now unless you
So-
rally.
Just 1 white, right?
Yeah, you're looking for a block.
Come on.
I can't see it. It's a surge.
Yes.
It's a surge, that doesn't count.
No. Whoa.
You need a block to rally, right?
All right. So
So they're down 1 action, so they can do 1 thing. So you
Attack.
can just shoot, which is probably not a bad idea.
yeah, okay.
And you have the DLT, so that's good
I
dice.
do have the DLT. That is 2 red. How many people do I have there?
You have 4, so you have 2 red for the DLT,
Right.
and then 3 white dice for the regular drones. Unless they have grenades. Do they have grenades?
They have concussion grenades.
So instead of the 3 white, roll 3 of whatever those concussion grenades are. I
Black.
think black.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you ignore my cover.
I ignore your cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 hits. And a surge.
I believe Stormtrooper surge to hit,
They do.
so that becomes a hit.
So 3 hits.
All right, 3 armor saves on the 1 guy. Block, block, blank. So I can put that wound on a medical droid. Because he's capacity 2.
Okay, so that's just the wound in the medical droid then, right?
Limit of 2 tokens.
Yeah, as soon as you hit him, then he's dead.
Hmm?
As soon as he takes 2, then he's gone, right?
It doesn't say that on the card, but I'm assuming that's what it does.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 2 as his threshold.
It says limit 2 tokens.
Yeah.
Place a wound token on this card to remove a wound token or to restore a wound mini to a friendly unit. No place max, right? Yeah, so he's at max. I'll just leave it there, but I'll pull him off. Okay.
So that's
His effect is now completely used up.
so that's that, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And he's suppressed big time too. He was shot at. That unit was actually shot at twice, so he's got 2. Because you shot there and you shot
Right.
there. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting, because we kind of had to retro that a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, never used it before.
Yeah.
But that's a pretty slick model.
That's handy.
Like that just made that unit 7 wounds instead of 5.
Yeah. How much does it cost?
19 points. So it's 19 points to keep a
100-point unit.
75-point unit
Those
alive.
upgrades, yeah.
So it's, to me, that's worth it. Especially considering I'm very like with
Yeah.
them, right? E-Web. It's gonna aim and shoot at these guys.
Oh, that's so close.
Well, any point of any part of my
Yeah.
base to,
Oh, yeah.
to you. Yeah.
I never even thought of that.
I didn't either until I just looked at it. Because I was gonna come around the corner. Because, ooh, it would be awesome if it was sitting here. Because I gotta put dice into them, but it's safer for me to just aim and shoot at them. So I'm just gonna do the regular shot with an aim.
Yeah, so you pull it, Tristan. As soon as he takes 2 wound tokens, he's defeated and removed from the table.
Yeah, I took them off. Yep. All right. So this is. I'm not using the barrage generator. I'm just using the regular gun. So it's two white, 2 black, and a red. And I can re-roll 2 of these. Those guys. Ugh. So I'm going to re-roll a black and a white. That miss does nothing. And I surge to crit.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So you have cover 1, so you only have to make 2 saves because you're covered. 2 saves. Does this have suppressive? No. So you get 1 more suppression token on that unit. And well, actually it doesn't matter. You didn't roll any blocks, right?
No.
So they're dead. Give me your suppression token back. And that's your suppression token back in your box. And there's your order chits back by Vader there. That's not Vader's token, that's your Stormtrooper token. Well, that was a good turn for me.
yes. So
Well, that activation was good for me, sorry.
2 left. Pick your chip.
It's your bike.
The bike. Okay.
Well, I got a speed 3 stick right here, so where do you want to go?
Something else to note too, Tris, you're not limited to just the unit that he's attached to, so if he's other,
Yeah, it's any
yeah, so
friendly.
if troopers another range 1, you can do it to them too.
Yeah, he could have healed my E-Web.
Yeah. Well, you said they're considered a troop, right?
They are. They're emplacement troopers.
Now can I go here and then shoot at him?
Sure can, because look at where your angle is. And you can stop. Your compulsory you can't choose to stop along. But again, this is why this thing comes in handy. See? You cross my base.
All right.
They sell these out of the box. Scanning, scanning.
Probably super cheap on Amazon.
Well, this is the Arm Painter one. I got this when these first came out. They were like $7.99 or something stupid. Now I think they're like $15 or something. And I just threw a bottle opener on it so you don't lose it as easy.
All right.
But for line of sight, it's like brilliant. Nice, Tex. 3 hits right out of the gate. On my little mortar guy. My poor little... Why are you picking on the little guy? Alright. He will take a suppression token. And roll some defense dice. At least he's have red. He still has armor, so I'm looking for red. He has 3 wounds, so you can
I
kill
have
him.
impact 1. Does that do anything?
That works against armor. It doesn't do anything against regular infantry. Oh! Failed all 3! Mortar's dead.
Scoring unit. It's good.
Good job.
This is what you want to do.
I gotta pull
What
his
you want to
chip out.
do.
And now he has to move the other 3, correct?
I have to pull his token out.
Yeah, that's what you said they were gonna do, for sure.
Well, you now it's your next activation. It's whatever you want to do. Now you're supposed to declare it before
Yeah.
you attack.
So if
I
you're
probably would have kept on going, to be honest.
Yep,
with
so
you.
you could keep
shoot and
going.
move, then do
But
that.
for future reference,
Put him somewhere where he's not gonna get shot at. Not that way.
Well, but if I go that way, I'm going.
I
I'm
know,
going
but you
into
could
them.
you could stop along too, right? So you could stop like right, I don't know, here somewhere. If you can get against the building even,
Yeah.
because you can essentially hide from.
you can fly over the building and your
Yeah.
repulsor because you're a repulsor and they're under height.
So yeah, so where you are right now, you're in heavy because the short troopers can only see like a little bit your base. So he would have to move to be able to see you in the open. So, hey man, nothing ventured, nothing gained. They're done.
Yes.
I've always been a player that just likes to go for it and hope it works. And a lot of the time it does.
YOLO.
Because if you're rolling dice, you're attacking, right? Like, my turn? Side's starting to get evened up. I'm not actually down. He's still in the game. So it's my activation, I guess.
What's he doing?
Nothing. He
Keep him in the
hung
game.
around to take out the bikes.
He hasn't gone yet either. So
Yeah.
that's my Death Troopers.
Down to 3 dudes.
Yep. Move.
Forces him to pursue you. So essentially, he's been rolling around with 2 wounds on him for like ever since the first turn. So
Yeah, that's true.
he's
Actually.
doing pretty good.
Yep. And now I'm gonna shoot at your bike, right?
Right.
As far as
Um,
cost is concerned, I think you more than recouped what you killed versus what he's going to put the.
It's
No.
about even actually at this point, because my snows are just hanging on. But he out activations me here, so they're dead. Like the flamethrower's gone. There's one dude's not going to do much at this point. But I'm going to try and fire at your bike.
Okay.
I moved around, so you still have light cover because you're a speeder. So the DLT gets 2 red and a white. This is why I think it's the best gun you can give them, 19D. And they don't have any grenades or anything. They just get blaster rifle shots. Ooh, they have 2 different guns. Is it better to throw 1 black or 2 white? These guys have their pistols, so they can fire 2 white each or a black.
I think if you're aiming them, I mean.
I don't. I'm not aiming. I moved
No?
and shot.
I wouldn't throw away. I wouldn't throw
You
away.
get twice as many, but they're not as good, right?
No.
I'd rather throw 2 black than 4 white. I say that, and they're going to come up blank. But I'm going to do it. I hate throwing white dice.
Do you surge though?
Yeah, I searched
So on a
it.
white dice, there's a hit, there's a crit, and a surge. So
Yeah, but on a black dice, there's like only 3 blanks.
I don't know what the math is. I have no idea. I'm sure somebody's figured it out. But to me, more dice is always better. If you're surging.
All right, let's try it. I'm going to go with
Why not?
the peanut gallery.
Go with the rebel
so I don't know if
player.
you noticed, but Death Troopers have 2 weapons on their card. So they have their blaster rifle that fires range 1 to 3 on a black die,
I did notice that.
or they have
and those-
pistols that only
Yes.
go range 2. So I'm going to do the pistols. I do have impact 1 on the red, or it's in the pool actually. So it means I can convert 1 hit to a crit, which matters because you are a
see
vehicle.
see what the dice say.
Oh no, because you don't have armor, do you?
No, he's not armored.
No, so it doesn't, the impact is nothing anyway. So I'm just looking for hits and surges, because I do surge to hit. So. Well, hit,
There's 2 surges.
hit, that becomes a hit, that becomes a hit, and that becomes a hit.
So you get rid of one of them.
And cover gets rid of that, so you gotta make 4
4
saves.
saves on white dice. Let's see them.
Blank!
Oh, there you go. That's enough.
See that pump action? Oh, you didn't get the pump action.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah!
You know what? This bike fought.
Oh, he's
valiantly.
valiant. He was far more successful than my bikes.
Worth the points.
Oh, bikes are great. I'm still not sold on 2 units unless you commit heavy to a strategy with them, because now you're spending 150 points plus upgrades. So you're talking 170, 160 with long range. That's a lot unless it's a key strategy.
Speed.
Because if you
Speed
focus
is
the
your
bikes down, as he did to mine, and well, Vader will focus anything down.
Yeah.
I should take that back. But
Well, it just worked that he had his token went back in the bag and he was able to do the second attack.
that was my activation. So do you have any more?
Yes.
I think you have 1
What's
in there.
left?
Well, Vader hasn't gone yet.
Vader, yeah. That's Vader's activation.
Um,
Go, Vader, go! I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left, I think. I have 3 left.
Well,
Oh yeah, because you already went. 1, 2, 3 is what I have left.
might as well take the fight to you, I guess.
As long as I got enough turns to keep moving away from you.
Slowly but surely.
That's what I gotta do, just keep moving away from him. I don't think I have enough firepower on that side of the board to take Vader down, so.
Can you get within the saber throw range?
Probably. He's range
If
2.
you can get him range 2, you could saber throw.
It's range 2.
Oh yeah, he's
Yep.
probably within range right now.
No, he'd have to move again. But he gets a free attack
So
action.
you're giving too much.
Huh?
You're giving too much. You only got to do leader to leader.
But
So you're just barely.
I get that next. I still get the movement.
Yep.
Yep.
So I would.
And
be
you get a
able
free
to-
attack
yeah,
action because you have.
For to use the barricade.
up against the barricade.
Yeah, like so you just tilt it this way. And then stop him on that, and then.
Well, he won't have cover to these guys
I know,
there.
but it's other units from.
Yeah, from over there for sure.
If there's
Saber
some-
throw.
If there's some treachery involved.
Some saber throw action, so 3 red dice. Thank God for heavy cover. And he doesn't have sharpshooter, so I still get my cover. That's important. 3 hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 go away for the heavy cover. The other one will go through, and because you have Pierce, I just lose a guy.
Okay.
Not much I can do about it. I just lose a guy and gain a suppression.
Okay. Well, that's that.
So how many hits did you get?
You got 3.
Oh, I got 3.
Yeah.
But
I'm in heavy cover. so-
Pierce.
And then Pierce
That'll help.
made sure I didn't even roll a save. I didn't even
That'll
bother.
help.
Want to put one there? Krennic.
Ooh. Vader's done.
Krennic only has range 2. He can't even move close enough to hit him, so Krennic's gonna move this way.
Generally.
Move once and twice. Krennic's done. Do you have any activation left?
No.
Alright, so it's just me.
Your speed 3.
So I have 2. So I will shuffle them up. True. Which is that guy or those guys. Well, I'm gonna try and rally him. Because he's already gone. Let's see if I can rally him over there. I do not.
To courage 2, so that's
Courage
equal,
2.
equal to. So down in action.
Yeah, so he's just down in action. So he will just fire at these guys. So I can still see them. It's 3 white dice. But it is suppressive, so I'm hoping to throw some suppression on those guys. Yes, they already went, but hey, I can shoot something. No surges or anything, and I can't aim, so I'm down in action, so just... I don't surge for anything, so I fail to hit you.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then my last activation is those guys. Rally first. Nope. So they're down in action. Oh, they have courage too, though, because the Imperial officer is there. But they're still down in action. Oh no, because it's not equal to their courage. No, because Death Troopers don't lose an action when they have 1 suppression. They lose an action when they have 2. If it's equal to your courage value, is it not? Because Death Troopers are garbage with 1 suppression on them if that's true, but everyone runs them with 1 suppression on them all the time, so I don't think that's true. See what I'm saying?
So Shore's
make
have,
any sense?
what's Shore's regular courage then? It's 1, right?
Shores is 1, but the mortars are 2.
But you're saying you have an officer in there? What's the officers? Because he's just
It has to be equal or exceeding your courage to be suppressed.
Right, and you have one
The
suppressed
Imperial
right now?
officer, is
Yeah.
Inspire 1 and increases your courage value by
Oh,
1.
sweet.
So they are actually courage 2.
Courage 2, just that unit.
Just that.
Right.
So they still have their full actions. Now Vader's gonna kill them. And he's got 3 more turns. He can get up here and pretty much wipe this area out. No, it's not looking good. Like, cause
Choking and force pushing.
well, he decimated that unit this turn, right? The short troopers that are running away or had to run away. He's pinned down. They're
Yeah.
there. You wipe this unit out. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff left that can score because if Vader gets up here and wipes all this stuff, there's not much I can do. What am I gonna do?
When these guys panicked, Tristan, you move them?
Yes. Yeah, they were back here.
So they went this way.
Yep. If the Imperial officer had been with them, they wouldn't have panicked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can you get more than one? I guess you'd have to buy the packs, but...
You could put an
I guess you
Imperial
could have
officer
an
in
on-
every single infantry
Yeah,
unit.
yeah. How expensive was he? 15 points? More than that?
20 on the card. I don't know if that's been updated.
Okay.
For me, it was, you know, they were gonna. These guys with the
Yep.
Imperial officer were gonna park by an objective with higher courage. It just makes sense. I'm just trying to decide if I should actually try and go after Vader.
Let's do it.
So I'm not down in action because I have courage 2. So
Right.
I'm gonna shoot at Vader.
That's what I want to see, because I want to see deflect.
He doesn't have a dodge token, so he can't deflect
Oh.
back.
What?
Wait, isn't that automatic?
No, you have to give him
No.
one. It's not automatic. You have to
Oh,
give him
well.
a dodge, and you
Oh.
move. You move twice and shot, so you can get it.
Let's do it. Bring it.
All right. Well, the good news is I have like no crazy upgrades. I got 3 black dice at you, right? So, but I'm gonna shoot and then move. So I'm declaring it now. So 3 shots at Vader.
Does the officer not have a weapon?
No, the officer literally is Imperial officer. Add 1
Huh.
officer mini.
She's eye candy.
It's the same as the battle. It's all the same as all the droids.
Yeah.
It doesn't say non-combatant though.
No.
But it doesn't, and it shows a
But it
picture of
doesn't have
someone
a hit,
holding a
right?
pistol, but it doesn't have a. Unless there's a rule for the
Or
like,
you're
for
missing a
officers
card?
that.
I don't
But
know.
doesn't she has a gun in her hand?
I know, but the card doesn't have one. I don't know if she takes on the weapon profile of the unit.
That's a good question.
It says it's a unit leader.
Let's find out.
Alright, anyways, for the 3 other jabrones,
Jabrones.
I roll 3 blanks. So, and if the officer fired as well, it was blank. So it would have been 4 blanks.
Nice.
And that's when they go, and on that note, good night.
We're out.
Gotta move Krennic's. Actually, this is my last activation, so just gonna move those out of the way. Can move this out of the way.
Oh, Dave becomes your leader, does he not?
Oh, that's right,
Doesn't
yeah.
she? So. Is that what the card says, though?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, I thought as much, but just wanted to double check. So where is this person? Imperial officer. Oop.
And that's turn, right? That's game?
Yeah, it's
It's
good.
turn 3?
You don't have her card on the table. You're missing her.
I have her
She-
card on the table.
You do? You're wrong card. She
So that
has
was
her own
turn
card.
3.
Oh, shit! What does she roll?
She range
Oh,
1
one
and
extra
2.
white dice.
She gets a black.
Extra white
she gets
dice.
a black and a white.
I rolled the black already. It was a miss.
Oh.
White dice. Does she surge to anything?
She surges.
That's
to
a hit on Vader. So she does have a card. Let me get her card out. My bad.
Do I get to roll a defense?
You sure do.
What does Vader roll for defense?
Probably red. Or is he white?
He's red.
Red dice.
Oh, you're
there
right.
you
She does have a card. Look at
go.
that.
Yeah.
Look
You're
at
missing
that.
out on Spotter. You're missing out on Inspire, and she's a sharpshooter. You've been
What?
jonesing yourself the whole
Oh,
time.
Jesus.
Vader takes another hit.
And she has 4 wounds. So now you know. Now you know.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Ruthless Commander.
Spotter. Choose a friendly in range 1. It gains an aim token. So she could just be giving out aim tokens.
Not only that is she.
That's not a free action, though.
Not only that is.
It's not a free action.
No, it's an action. But she also can take upgrades.
Yeah, I'm not a big upgrade junkie. Sharpshooter's important, though, because it reduces cover by 1.
Yeah.
And that adds that to the pool of my unit.
Well performance, yeah, well performance.
Yeah. And she surges to hit and surges to defense.
So.
Wow. So yeah, they're pretty good for 20 points.
She rolls a white defense dice, but
Yeah.
There we go.
All
Learned
right,
something.
so turn 4, I guess. So we got to
Yeah.
clean up the board here. I'll update this. We've had a couple packets drop too. I'm not sure what's going on with the connection right now.
I should have closed the other windows. It's probably when we were looking at rules.
Oh, when you were loading up other stuff? Yeah, it probably is.
Okay.
Turn
Bitch just
4.
gotta go.
You guys played that turn quick. That turn only took 20 minutes. So you pull your suppression tokens too, right? So this one,
So one
That's
comes
gone.
off here. one comes
you gotta
off
get
here.
Bosk in the fight.
So that panic just goes away.
Yeah, it does now.
'Cause
You're lucky
they're-
enough.
Yeah.
Actually, Bosca's, he's been kind of like my little sniper.
Yeah, that's how I'm using mine.
Yeah.
Lane control and stuff.
Get him in there to finish off that dirty snow
This
trooper.
goes off there.
Well, now I gotta bring the fight to that officer.
Yeah.
This comes off
You want to force
there.
choke somebody.
Yeah, tonight might be the night.
The night is still young.
Well, you do have a thing for force choking the female models on the table, so,
Right.
and I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Oh man.
I'm encouraging it. I'm encouraging that play.
It's funny.
So that boss card is done.
Okay. I need
So I should have on the table from an activation
Vader.
perspective.
Boss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Troopers,
6,
yeah.
7, 8.
Troopers. Oh, because I took the bikes out.
Yeah. You have a regular trooper unit left?
Am I missing a token
Yeah.
somewhere?
Where is he? Are you missing a token?
I think so.
Somebody die?
Well, those
1,
died.
2, 3, 4. No, I'm down to 4. That's what I got.
Trooper. Trooper. Bosk. E-Web. Trooper. Oh, they're dead, right?
Well, you have unit shores here.
And
With the
Indian
officer.
Shores there, so I just missed the die, because that's them. Because I'm down a mortar, its token is here. I'm down bikes, the token is here.
Yeah.
Everything else. Yeah, I'm good now. There you go.
How many activations do you have?
8, because I had 10.
1, 2.
Four.
There's 3 there.
There's 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And 1 snow trooper left.
8.
Wow.
Okay.
I like how he's just like there pointing. He's like by
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, guys are over here. Guys.
Guys?
Turn around. There's no guys. There are no guys.
End of the command. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause
Nice.
that'll probably be the best way to do it.
Oh, actually, wait. Nope.
Oh.
Nope, she's not within range 3 of anybody.
What?
He can't issue. He's too far away.
Those guys have the comm thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, that'll get you 1.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Doesn't Vader have his own? Because he's the.
Yeah, he could do his own.
So that's
So
all I need.
1 and 1, okay.
Yeah.
Good plan. Solid plan, Jacob.
Thank you.
Mind me. I've only played this game twice as many as you have, but you're on the ball more than I am, obviously.
All right.
I need to fix his saber.
Got my card picked. I don't know if it's the right one, but I'm gonna try it. You ready?
Yes.
He's buying for extra time.
All right.
Ask him. I'm telling him.
1, 2, 3. I took 3.
Epic!
Took 2.
This is so good. This is getting so good. This is
All right.
not the way I expected the game to go.
Core unit.
Numbers
Core
don't
unit.
always win out. It's crazy. These are video games.
What?
These are video games. Jesus.
What's that?
Well, I introduced Jake to Boss Monster. I think we played like 9 games, and I didn't think I won a single one. And it hasn't come out since.
Wait a minute. Definitely want to activate these. These guys.
And then him.
Oh yeah, because I can't activate. Wait. Can't I choose at the start of each turn who the?
No.
I thought. Are you sure?
No,
I thought you guys were discussing
I read that, so I read the operative rule out, and it's not.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you can. I had the same problem. So how did he issue an order to them?
Oh, it's
They
because
have
they
the
have
long-range
long-range
comms.
comms.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
So it allows them to.
Uh,
Now, in the case of, well, except for Box doesn't have it. So Sabine, for example, she's able to nominate troopers. But Bosk is, well, he's kind of selfish, so he just nominates himself.
Right.
So I only have 2 in range, so him and him. And the rest go in the hat. So that was so when you buy the Imperial officer cards,
Yes.
you get new Imperial only
Sweet.
command cards,
That's good artwork too, actually.
which is pretty cool. You get a whole new set of cards to mix in that
You
are
get three.
just
You get 3 cards
Yep.
to choose from.
you get 1, 2, and a 3 card,
Nice.
and they're just regular Imperial. I just took this
3
one.
core units. Yeah.
Yeah, so I only had 2 in range,
Yeah.
and because of Krennic's ability,
And
they
they gain
gain surge.
They get in.
No.
Game.
When they spend an aim token, another friendly unit gains an aim token.
Oh my god.
They hand them out. So if I aim and shoot, when they use their aim, they can give the aim to the next unit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you have a lot of mutual assistance in that list.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I'm not playing it very well, but that's the concept. So if I can learn it, I'll probably, like if we're playing 800 points, I'll probably play this list a few times to try and just sink it in.
So because you have them all together,
You have to declare defender, so you get to choose your target. He doesn't get to pick.
Well, the only guys he can see are the short troopers.
so far.
no, I'm just wondering, like, but so it's only these to that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's just the core unit. It's just these 3 guys and her. That's
Okay.
my short trooper unit.
And she is now the.
She's the unit leader.
Okay.
She's part of the unit.
So you're checking range and everything else, that's your measure too.
Okay. Well.
Problem is, she's gonna stay on the board for a while because she takes 4 wounds.
Well, and she's the unit leader, so the other guys all die first. So that she still has 7 wounds
Wow.
because the other 3 guys.
It's very typical though, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's lead from the back.
So
It's Imperials. We lead from the rear. Vader leads from the front.
the only way you can focus fire on her is if you
Only
manipulate
while we
your-
can see here.
manipulate your line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Where it's the only model you can see.
You got it.
That's what people are saying that. So that's what people tried to do with the medical droids. They try to target them by using line of sight. If it's the only thing they can see, then the medical
But
droid
it's a
takes it off.
non-combatant. I
and
don't think you can hit it, can you?
Yeah.
Even if it's a non-combatant?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's a target. It's just
Okay.
not allowed to have weapons or upgrades. So it's your untold. So
Can I shoot
Until
then
then
move, or is it move then shoot?
either or,
Whatever
it's
you
your
want
choice.
to do.
This doesn't really matter, right?
It does matter. It just depends on what you're trying to do.
You have to declare.
Well, I want to take out the snow trooper.
No, saying I want to kill something is not declaring.
Yeah.
You have to issue, what are your 2 actions? What are the 2 actions I want to do?
So
Like you're trying to get that one lone
I mean
snow-
he's in the open. You could move up and get some red dice on him if you wanted to.
Yeah, he doesn't show up on the,
If I. Am I even arranged? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna shoot, and then if I take him out, I'll move.
we have to declare it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna declare it then.
Right. Shooting and moving. Good times.
Infinity is the game where you can do 1 action, see what the outcome is, and then choose
Oh,
your
really?
next action. Yeah.
Jeez. Of course you can.
But the whole game is built around reactive fire. So you're gonna shoot, I get to shoot back.
Yeah.
So it's very reactive. It's a different kind of vibe. Going for the snow?
Yeah.
Good call.
I'm just gonna go black dice all the way.
So 6 black dice.
And plus 1 white one.
Oh, for that other weird
Yeah.
gun you have? Yeah.
Yeah.
How many blacks do you need to borrow?
2.
There you go.
And 1 white.
Sir,
Alright.
Roll
what
it.
you got? Holy crap. Okay, well that's good. So that's so you're gonna do this. Right? So you surge to hit?
Yeah.
So he's gotta make 4. They don't have Pierce, eh? They have Pierce? God, I wish they had Pierce. They really need that. Oh, that's good too, though. Did you notice with Discipline 1? Did you do that when they had 2 tokens on them? So when you were issued an order, you may remove up to 1
You
suppression
know, I
token.
read it earlier in the game. but I
Yeah.
forgot about it actually. But
I didn't know they had it. I can do unit these at home. You should make your Christmas list. That's for sure. Another one of these for
Sure
sure.
with So how many guys you kill?
4.
You're looking at four saves.
Hey, I can come up roses.
You could.
I'm not expecting it, but a man
You
can
could
dream.
totally come up roses.
They do roll reds, but they don't surge to anything. So.
No, but you have one surge to save you if you do get one.
Yeah, so I
If
need.
you have a token.
Yeah, so I need blocks.
A blocks and a surge or something to that effect on red dice.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh no! he's
One.
dead.
There's the one blank. That's the only one you couldn't save.
Hey,
Finally got them off the board.
finally got them off the board. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like it's not really in the way. I can move it anywhere.
Yeah, it just represents that building being an objective. So they moved that far. Where's your unit leader? That's
Jake,
just,
try
probably-
using the
Thank
tools
you,
that came
thank
with the
you.
game.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap, they're fast. Oh wait, he's cheating.
So it's the dude with the heavy. It's the dude with the heavy weapon. He's
No,
your
it's-
unit leader.
I thought the unit leader was the guy with his hand up in the air.
Nope. In this case, it's the DT. The DTF-16 becomes the unit leader.
Sorry, my apologies.
So he's the heavy
Okay.
dude. So it's the guy with the big
Oh,
gun.
Hmm.
The big gun.
I've never run that upgrade. I like the range of the other gun. The range.
Well, it's the. Like I said, I think the extra move action for a unit would be helpful on an infantry heavy list.
Yeah, the
So-
thing with what I've looked at with the way people use death troopers is gun line. They put them in cover, shoot at
Yeah,
range 4,
and that's it.
and just suppress
Like,
stuff.
well, actually,
That's
that
what I
was
did.
you did.
I stayed in that little
You
lake.
stuck them in the friggin' jungle, and they just
No, I was in a lake.
shot on my dudes. It sucked. It totally cut me off. I'm not even sure you knew what you were doing there, but it worked.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. How many of these did I lend you?
Oh, sorry.
2?
2, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, scoring wise, you gotta get him into that. He's gonna have to move his full for both turns. It's turn 4, so he's gonna move 2, and then 2. Turn 5, he's gonna move, yeah.
Or do I just go over here?
Well, the thing is, yeah, you could do that too, but you gotta remember. So this can score,
it is right now.
Right.
It's touching this building.
and I
But I have 2.
You have 2. You're winning
I
that.
have 2
Yes.
sets
Yeah.
of troops over there.
All right, I'm gonna go to the hat.
need to friggin' get behind it and kill it. Ooh, what is it? Oh,
It is the UM.
the oob. Or the mortar?
No, mortar's a core.
Oh, are they?
Mortar's a trooper.
God.
That's why it makes your
I
pool so
think
flexible.
I think Imperials are just,
They're considered
they're
the
great with,
they're considered the
like
weakest
the
faction in the
verbiage.
game right now.
Wow.
In the meta, the
Yeah.
competitive meta, Imperials are the weakest.
How?
Because the
Because
unit
clones are getting all the love.
clones are the best, followed by the droids because they're the 2 newest, so they
Yeah.
tend to have the more
Droids
modern
by
interactions.
numbers.
And then rebels have better, like 3rd and 4th wave upgrades than Imperials do.
Yeah.
Like their tauntauns and stuff are better than our dewbacks and our equivalent upgrades.
See,
That's
I think
why.
the dewback with the sniper gun is friggin'
I
awesome.
liked the one time I used it because you
Yeah.
couldn't kill it. It was just like it's
It's
still
yeah,
there.
it's
So here's the problem with the E-Web. I can't move and shoot with it. So what I'm gonna need to start doing is, well, see, as soon as you come around that corner, blam. If you come around that way, I've got guys. So all I'm gonna do there is dodge and standby.
It's time to.
Because there's nothing else for me to shoot at, right? So I think that's probably the best thing. You come around, I've got range 3.
top a lane.
Yeah.
These guys don't.
Over to you, sir.
I could go up on the roof though, couldn't I?
You could.
Then drop down these
You
motherfuckers.
could.
It'd actually be good if you get up on the roof, because then my mortar and my short troopers and Bosk can
Well,
shoot you.
At least you're in heavy.
So
though.
if you get up, you get up here, he can shoot you, and they can shoot you.
At least you're in
So
heavy cover.
I
It's your one saving
I
grace.
can't see you otherwise, though, so I'm
Right?
okay with it. Because right now I have no shots.
Yeah.
The other way, I get shots. So you might kill the E-Web. Trooper. Guessing is these guys, right?
Yep.
Are you in long range right now with your death troopers? Are you in long right now with death troopers?
Well, this has been
Tapped for a while.
activated, so it's used. So they're just, as far as I know, I can't use this shot again.
Yeah, you'd have to spend an action to ready it.
Yeah.
Recover it or whatever.
So they're still, I guess, in long range configuration, except
Gotcha.
they're not. So
Yeah.
I'm only range 3 right now. So
So, can you use your pointer? I just want to see your laser pointer.
I should be up against the corner, basically. So if you walk around the corner, I shoot you.
Yeah.
And if it's not off, it should be just enough that it's in line with the corner. That's the idea. So basically, you can be standing here, but as soon as you break that plane, I shoot.
Right.
That's the idea. And I knew you had grappling hooks, which is why I left some guys back. So if you went up, I could hit them.
Or you come back and focus on
Yeah.
mortar. Or Bosk even.
That's the problem, right?
Bosk is right
Again,
there too, so.
my approach is give you problems.
Your Bosk is there, his Bosk is there. Here a Bosk, there a Bosk.
But you remember, where you are right now, you're winning this exchange. I need to get my guys across the open. Now that's your unit leader.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering. I'm going to leave. I don't know if a standby token would really do anything.
If I come around this way, it would, or come around the corner.
Alright, so I'm going to do that because I haven't. And I've used my death troopers already? Yes, I did.
They took out my storms,
Okay.
my snows.
That's
so
right.
that's for those guys here.
Okay, I will stand by. That's.
You could also dodge, which gets rid of a hit if I was to fire at you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know what?
And it's
Dodge is
free, so
better.
you might as well take
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna
Which
say,
one's the
if
dodge?
you're not,
Dodge is the shield
That's
looking
it,
one.
yeah.
Here, grab it out of yours.
or you can use mine, it doesn't matter.
I just didn't have it mixed up for you. Alright, I'll throw that there.
And then here's your standby.
And I'll turn that over. Do I use them both?
Who has the suppression on them?
The stormtroopers. So I have to
Did
roll
you
that
not?
out.
Did you not pull him after last round?
Well, he had more
Because they
than
didn't-
one.
I had 2.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I have to roll it out, right?
Yeah, just roll a white die and look for a shield. Nope. So they only
Then
get
use-
one action. So
Use one of your.
standby or dodge.
Yeah.
Your choice.
I'll use dodge.
There you go. Alright, my turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, while you're over here, pull one of these out. Oh, death troopers. Okay.
Ooh. Interesting.
Done.
Okay.
They just booked it.
Bunch of, anyways, so.
Okay. I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
Alright.
There's his movement because he's speed 2. So. What's wrong with your foot?
It's bad time.
Your hair's all.
Nah.
What's gonna happen when I step out?
Well, I don't have anyone on standby, so nothing. The question is, where do you end?
Yeah, that's more
Because
what it
he is not activated, not activated, not
yeah.
activated. Yeah. And once you dodge, just so you know, your dodge selection there changed what I was going to do with them. If you hadn't have, I would have readied for one action and
Right.
fired everything at range 4 to you.
Wow.
So, now it wouldn't have killed you, but I'm trying to whittle the unit down. So your
Yeah.
dodge, to me, it was like, I'm splitting the bucket here so you'd have cover, you'd have dodge, the odds of me killing anything are really low because you put the dodge down. So then it was like, well, move, because you could just stay there for the next 2 turns and dodge, and you'll win this. So I have to do something.
Can I move and then dodge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just move and dodge, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, depending on where you're trying to go.
Well, what I'm thinking is that this is all for naught if I don't try and take care of what's going on.
Well,
over
remember
here.
that guy's only speed 1,
Yeah.
so I need to start moving him to get him into the game. Because if he sits back there, it's a scoring unit that's not going to score anything for him. And if he moves, he doesn't shoot because he is cumbersome.
Yeah. and
So
then-
I'm just letting you know the problems I have to solve, right?
Well, it's either I engage you there or I make a run for it there, because Vader will never make it.
Right.
Yeah. And the E-Web has how many hits it can take? Is it 4?
He has 4 wounds total. He's down 1, so he's got 3 more.
Going Bacchus.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of. I'm just gonna bring the fight, I guess.
You know my position. When in doubt, attack.
Yeah.
That's what I do. It doesn't always win me games.
Or you can try and wipe that. You can get the range. Because
Well, he has range 4.
He's
How-
got
if he
range.
comes around the corner.
Because he's got a dodge, plus 3 more wounds to kill.
Well,
How many dice are you rolling in your weapon? Your weapon, you're only rolling 5 dice total.
If I fail that miserably, I'm open to.
Well, you're range
in
4, don't
there
forget
and
too,
open
right?
to that.
Because the
We
nice thing
both-
about that
honestly,
is,
we both haven't really used our bosks this
well, you also have Hunter, so Hunter helps because he's already wounded.
Yep, so is the mortar.
You got Pierce, you got Suppressor. So there's options there, and yeah, that too. So I don't know. I would
It's tough.
probably take Guaranteed over. What do they roll for their red dice as well?
Mhm.
Mortar? Yeah, okay.
Because he doesn't really have line of
The
sight.
only white dice I had were bikes and the Imperial officer now with the cards on the table.
Even
Moving.
if he came out
Or move them inside the cave
or in the
is your other option, because that would give you cover, and you can probably hit him because range 4 is you're easily within range 4 of that.
Well, not if he's standing out in the middle of the open. But you can angle this, right? So, like, if you want to be in cover, what you could do is see, if you look in there, if you
Yeah,
move
like-
this like this,
That's
and
4.
then stop along your movement. So move up to about
As
there.
long as you can see him, you're good to go.
If I pull this out now, you can be like this.
Alright, yeah.
So if you look at it now from where he is,
Yeah.
you're in cover.
Alright,
See?
let's go with that then.
See how you're like poking out?
Yeah, okay.
I'm in cover too, so it is what it is.
Here's what it is. Okay.
But it's a good idea simply because Bosk has suppressive. So it means you're automatically gonna, as long as you get a hit on me, you're gonna put 2 more suppression tokens on that guy. Which means he could panic. He's only cursed 2, right? So he could completely panic. And that's a game
One
changer.
red, 4 dice. You just need Pierce to do its job.
We only has Pierce 1, so
You're in light because you're partially covered, Chris, yeah?
I'm in heavy.
Are you heavy?
Because that's all heavy, all that stuff provides heavy cover.
Okay.
But you're
Do I surge anywhere?
not up against any of it, right? Are you more than 50% concealed? In there?
From here,
Surge to
Just
hit.
because your base is so big, I'm just not, I don't know.
Alright, there's my roll, gentlemen.
Because it's edge of the base to wherever, so it would take it to the edge of the sea can. Yeah. It's close.
well, either way, he may panic and run. It may be a moot
So-
point. Alright, so 3 defense. That's all I got. No surge, nothing special, just looking for
So
blocks.
you have 1 wound left?
No, I have 2 left,
Two
because he
wounds.
has 3 wounds. So, I need 2 saves here, basically. And I got 1. So 2 wounds go through, so he's dead.
Squishy McSquish.
No. Screwed that up. I shouldn't have had to roll 3 saves. I had some cover.
Oh, well, so if you got heavy, then so 2 hits are gone, right?
He was like that.
2 hits are gone. Jake has a crit.
Yeah, so
He's got Pierce 1, so,
yeah, so he takes a wound.
he takes another wound.
He takes a wound automatically.
There you go. While attacking wounded trooper during the roll attack dice, you may gain 1 aim. Oh, so
Oh yeah, I got an extra roll.
he gets to reroll 2 misses because of Hunter.
Okay.
And the blanks.
That's like my rerolls. Alright. My turn?
Uh, yeah.
Staying on Trist.
What?
This stack, they work side by side.
Yeah, but he didn't have that many misses to
Just the
reroll.
2 misses, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't reroll a reroll in
That's
this
right.
game.
There's
Okay.
no rerolling rerolls, no. There aren't very many games that allow that. My boss! Alright.
That might be it for my box.
Oh, you gotta roll dice 2 for regeneration.
Oh.
At the end of his activation.
You roll 1.
The white or the red?
It's a white. And
White
you just
defense
need
die.
only paint. Nope.
Nope.
I have not rolled any paint on these white dice last night.
Alright, my boss turn. Bosky. Okay, so your death troopers are in cover, but I can see them. So the question then becomes, this is turn 4, right?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I'm going to aim and shoot at your death troopers because they don't have the dodge or anything. Yeah, I'm in a good position right now. I got your boss hiding. I've got 2 more turns to move if need be. Yeah, so my boss is going to aim and shoot at your death troopers. Yeah. All right. So 4 white and a red
Getting close.
and an aim at these guys. Alright. So you have 50% of them are in cover, so you have heavy cover.
Okay.
Right, because these 2 guys are in the open.
Yeah.
He's partially in the open, and they're not. Right, so I'll give it. That's heavy cover for you. All right. I do surge to crit, so that's important. So there's a hit and a crit, and then I have an aim token, so I will re-roll 2. So my aims are as good as yours. So heavy gets rid of that.
Okay.
You gain 2 suppression tokens. So now there are 2 on your death troopers. So they'll start the turn with 1, which is good. And you need to make 1 armor save, sir. Don't bother. I have Pierce 1. So even if you pass the armor save, it kills a guy. So regular jabron.
A regular one?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a regular guy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one guy who's just kind of holding a pistol. He's
Yeah.
like the 5th guy.
Yeah, the token.
Well, because they do have the light blaster. Like, I guess
Yeah.
it's to make the point. Do you have another activation?
He does, you got
Vader.
Vader
So,
McVades.
over to you. And then I've got 3 left.
Vader.
These bastards want to.
If you can get 3, if you can get 3 hits on those dudes, that would wipe.
They're too far away.
What's your range for saving throw?
2.
2. I only have
So you'd have to
movement of
move
1.
You'd have to move twice.
You might get just in range. Because you have to move,
Yeah,
and then you get a free attack.
Let's just say I did move. That'd
It's
be
your
2.
speed 1.
Speed 1.
Yeah, but it'd be 2 movements,
Oh,
right?
well,
It's
I
not the
guess
same
it's-
as speed 2.
I don't think it's the same.
It's not the
length.
same?
No.
Okay.
No.
So that's
If it was, they would just make
One ruler.
One ruler,
And
yeah.
you stop across or
There's
whatever.
one.
yeah.
There's 2.
And you have the base, you'd be about an inch away, because there'd be a base in between the 2 moves.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so like, pass me that. So, we'll put this where he needs to be to come back, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So just mark it where he is. Now if you go the quickest way you can, because you're minimum speed, you can go right over top of this. So you can basically go as direct as possible, right?
Yeah.
So there's your speed 1. So you gain a base move each time. And then you move again to there.
You might do that. You touch.
Now you're in range.
There you go.
Because
Save
you're
or
going
throw away.
speed 1, you can go over.
Yeah, terrain.
Okay.
Well, these are difficult to go over, which means you can only go speed 1 over them anyways, and you're already speed 1,
Yeah,
so
so
that's
you're
why
good.
you can just go right over them.
Okay.
So you're within range 2. Save or throw.
So 3 red.
I'm helping you wipe out my death troopers.
Hmm?
I said I'm helping you wipe out my death troopers.
Well, now that I know that, it just makes more sense because you stack them in there and then
2 hits.
2 dead dudes.
2 dead dudes. I can't roll armor saves, right?
Not with Pierce.
Because of Pierce 3.
He's so good in this game. It's kind of
Well, they're most, like, Pierce
crazy.
Pierce is pretty rare, so.
I'll have to heat it up or something, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it ended up like that. It must have been pinned against something on the box and
My turn?
Yeah.
It's definitely a death match. Like, we're bloodying each other big time. Trooper! Well, let's try and rally the guy who I have a sinking suspicion is going to run off the board.
find out.
Looking for some blocks. I need at least 1. Or he's panicked.
Oh, because he's equal to you.
He's courage 2, so. Nope, I got a surge and 2 blanks.
Oof. He's running.
So he runs.
Move.
He only does 1 action. You don't do 2.
What?
You only get when you're. I'm suppressed, so I only have 1 action. And now that I'm panicked, I do a 1 full speed move towards the nearest board edge. That's panic. Yep. During a panic unit's activation, it can perform only a single move action, cannot perform a free action, and must move its maximum speed directly as possible towards the nearest board edge.
That's actually straight back because his movement is what, speed 1?
Yep.
So up and over the barricade or whatever.
He's not a commander, or I could use his,
Right.
which is still just 2, so it doesn't really make a difference.
It's possibly courage 2.
Yep. That's why I gave him endurance, because he gets to pull suppressions off. So the quickest way for me to go towards the board edge is to turn this way.
Well, you're speed 1, so you can go right through the barricade even.
Yeah, but I have to go this way, because I have my base has a clicker.
Oh, it's on a yeah. I got you.
And I went backwards. Speed 1.
Yeah.
Done.
So you have your
You got Krennic or your Death Troopers or your Short Troopers on this side.
Yeah, there's 2 left, so let me shuffle them up so you don't know which one's which.
one in your right hand.
Oh.
Okay. Not that one.
Alright, so Krennic will just... There's not much I can do, like...
Dodge cap.
It doesn't matter, Vader's
Right.
already gone. Vader's already
Yeah.
gone. So, I'm just gonna move, just
Ooh.
to peek out enough to see you and shoot.
Wants to shoot at Vader.
I have to.
Beautiful.
Vader doesn't have dodge because he can't deflect anything. I've
You're
got
right.
Pierce, so... And suppression, so he has no cover. Or, sorry, sharpshooter.
Can't suppress Vader anyway.
No, I know. 1, 2... I just need to put wounds on him. There's already 1 on him, so I just gotta keep going.
There's 2 on them.
Oh, even better. Here's another one. Hopefully. Surge to crit. Go, Krennic. You suck. So 1 hit. And I have Pierce 1, so don't even bother rolling it. Take a wound. And don't even bother putting a suppression token on you because it doesn't do anything. And then last but not least will be these trooper unit. Which is the guys over there, because I haven't activated them yet. So I'll roll to rally them first. Nope. So they're down in action. So they will just move. Now I have that short trooper unit left, and that's it. What am I going to do with them? So I'm just going to speed one move. So I can see Vader. And shoot. And I'm on top of my own token here, so let's do that. So I will shoot at you with a surge token.
You gotta push those other two dudes there just a bit, because they can't see.
I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna redo it.
And you can move this too, right?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I gotta. So this just represents that building. Perfect. So I get within range 1.
And stack them up behind. Boom. Maximize your firepower.
Yep. Now Vader might wipe him out, but with the surge token and concussion grenades,
Grenades, yeah.
I'm hoping. So, well, you don't have cover anyways, but I gotta try and just put some wounds on him. So, I do surge to hit. I have blast. So I have three regular guys. And then I have
Pistola.
my leader, which has this. And I have a surge token. So I surge to hit, and I ignore cover. And I have sharpshooter. So your cover is reduced by 1 anyway. So
-1.
So blast and sharpshooter doesn't do anything. But
You just wanted to use your grenades. That's all you wanted.
I just wanted to put a couple more wounds on Vader. I'll take that. So
spend your surge to hit.
Surge to hit. Well, she has surge to hit, so this surge token does nothing. Because she already has surge to hit, and it's together in a pool, right? So that's it. So you got to make 4 saves. I don't have any pierce or anything funky though, so you get your 4 full saves.
Better hope that I die.
Oh yeah, you're probably.
You can't die because you got 3 and you can take 8, so you're not gonna die.
No, I can only take 6. 5.
He can take 5. I can't kill him this turn.
Oh, there's some. That's blocks everything. Oh no, he doesn't
No, he
surge.
doesn't surge. So he takes another wound. So he's half dead.
One more.
Yep.
That's
That's the best I can hope for.
beneficial to you.
Bitch is dead.
I didn't need to move that close, looking at it. I moved up to get blast, but then I realized she had suppression, so it wouldn't have mattered, but whatever. So I did screw that up. I could have just been back here, because the dice are the same.
Yeah.
They shoot black and they throw black with
You're
grenades.
thinking the blast.
I was thinking,
for cover, but
I was thinking stormtroopers too.
no benefit to.
I was thinking like I screwed that up again, like right there, because I've played with stormtroopers so long. I'm just used to having to get close to throw better than.
That was it for the turn.
Yeah. So suppression
There you
goes
go.
away. Suppression
Your-
there goes away.
So your
Suppression there goes away.
your subs.
All my tokens
So
here
this is
go
the
away.
5th turn.
This is turn
It
5.
is.
All right.
This is where stuff has to. This is where stuff has to happen. Aaron Don Pete.
Yep.
Okay.
So they lose 1. They lose 1. And a dodge. And you have Bosks and their tokens are there for you. There's Vader's.
object of this turn is to wipe them out.
Well, the nice thing is Vader's already done his double turn. If he had Vader's double turn now, I'd be scared. Because he'd be able to...
We're just to go twice.
Yeah, but he's already done that, so...
Effectively, he can't do enough, unless he gets into base contact melee, he can't kill either one of those leaders anyway.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to get into base
Yeah,
contact.
saber throws aren't going to do it.
Yeah.
Just not going to cut it. It's good that you're able to fuck up those guys. Get their panic and
You ready?
suppression sorted.
Yep.
1.
5.
Voracious Ambition with Krennic.
Oh,
So,
I hate that card.
the way this one works, it's kind of funky. So, he gets his face-up order. Then at the start of the activation plays, I shuffle these. So these are here. Pick 3.
Pick 3.
Pick 3 at random. Okay. These go on here. And instead of pulling from the bag, I can just look at this and choose one.
Okay.
That's why Krennic's really good. So these go in the bag. And then I can actually look at these, so I can see what my options are here. Okay. And I have first activation. So the next thing I will do is that after issue orders to friendly choose the word. No, okay. So what do I want to do? You're pretty much guaranteed to go first with Vader. So the question then becomes, I'm not sure what the right play is here. I got to do something on this side of the board because Vader's. You're going to activate Vader next. So, and as soon as we get into melee, we're just in melee.
Don't forget you're allowed to disengage too.
What's that?
You're
Yeah, you can do a
the
speed 1 move or whatever directly away, and yeah, I got it. This is turn 5, right? So I got to figure out a way to weather 2 turns. Okay.
Can he do it?
Your units over here, but both Bosks are pretty much.
My Bosk is not hurt, but my Bosk has just been holding that side, and he's been doing okay. I haven't probably used him to his full points potential, but whatever. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm going to activate these guys. They're going to shoot and then move. So I'm going to shoot at Vader and then move away. So it's the same thing again. She has a black and a white. The other 3 jabrones have a black. And that's free.
I plan on using that.
So I'm going to shoot and then move them. So I'm shooting at you. Surge to hit. That's about it. There's no cover for you or anything, so. There we go. Try and hurt Vader. Well, that was pretty hot garbage. A hit and a crit. And I don't have any rerolls. So you don't take suppression tokens, you just got to make 2 armor saves, sir. I don't have pierce or anything, so you just get your full saves.
Surge?
He does not surge. No, Vader has nothing. So he takes 2 wounds. What's he at?
Wow. That's
4, 5, 6.
6
7.
wounds.
No, 6. Yeah.
6. He only got 2 left.
6 out of 8.
I'll take that. I'll take that. And now I'm going to move. Whoops. Vehicle is kind of like that. So she moves. Let's pull these guys out of the way. Goes her.
Well, that was an unfortunate turn of events.
I got lucky. So you're gonna do Vader or your bag? So the nice thing is I can go,
And pick.
It's pretty cool.
It's a good card. For cost 1, it's pretty good.
It's always clutch late game too. I've played it early with you once, and then since I've been like, no.
Yeah, it's a late game thing.
card. Yeah. It's a late
Especially when you're breaking ties.
Yeah.
So even if I save or somebody saves their 1 pips, it's...
He breaks the tie, and because he has the innate ability that if you play the same pip as your opponent, he wins the tie. That's on his card, but it only is for his own order cards, not any order card. So like if I played this one, it doesn't count because it's not a Krennic card. But for Krennic's cards,
So Krennic's got 2 wounds on him.
Yeah.
As well.
Krennic has 4 left. He'd be hard. He might kill Krennic. You'd have to get lucky. He doesn't. He won't be able to aim or anything. If that's what he's trying to do. But again, it's all about posing problems, right? So he's looking at it going, okay, I've got a problem and a problem and a problem.
Yeah,
Which
you
problem
need
do I go after?
You need to maximize
Yeah.
for sure.
That poor guy is basically out of the game at this point.
Yeah. So.
Panic was big like he had panic units,
Yeah.
I had panic units. It doesn't, we usually wipe each other
The nice
out,
thing is
or-
that the panic units, these guys were far enough away that they didn't get to the edge.
So that's
These guys only move 1, so
if
they
you're
didn't
going to
get to
run
the
a
edge.
gunline unit near your board edge, have something that removes suppression.
Yeah, right.
Have endurance or something.
Well, you've got when you've been playing face-up order tokens, but you weren't using it. Did you take that with Krennic? His card?
Yeah, he has strict orders.
Yeah.
But it only works against.
Face-ups. Right? But I don't think you were
it's
using it.
when a face up. Well, I didn't need it over here. I've needed it over here.
There, yeah.
My deployment screwed me because I had the units like not right place. So you won't get into base contact. You're gonna saber throw, or what are you gonna do? Just try and move that out of your way.
Well, what you can do
I
if
can
you
move
want.
that out of your way too.
If I don't
Once you
put him into
move-
play, he'll.
So
he won't, I'll either
what you
go
can do
defend
is you
or
can
fight.
move,
You have another turn after this too.
When he's
so you have
within
2 turns
range.
to kill me.
because you can pull him to you, because that's free. Right? Force push is a free action, so you can use that if you want to. You can't use force choke because he's a commander. You can't just put a wound on him.
Yes,
But
you
you
can. He's a trooper.
No, you can't because he's a commander. You can't allowed to. So choose an enemy trooper mini at range 1 that is not a commander. Suffers one
Oh,
wound.
okay.
He's not
Yeah.
allowed to go after her. Even though he choked Krennic out and rolled 1.
Yeah, so he could kill one of the shore troopers, right? Or the death trooper. Well, he's not in range for the death trooper. You'd have to move towards him, which I think would be the wrong play.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd want to go that way.
Move, force pull, swing. Because you bring Krennic into you, and then you at least roll 6 red dice.
Is that be enough to kill him?
It'll be close. He has to fail a save. Because you pierce 3. So 3 are going to go through.
I have 4
Presumably?
wounds. Yeah, I have 4
so
wounds.
you'd have to fail a save, basically.
Yeah, you have to fail save. And I do surge to defend. So
Well, you get
it's a
to the-
shot. Like it's
You're getting to the end of the game,
yeah, you're
so
forcing me to roll dice. Like I
Yeah.
don't know. Like if you don't move right now, I'm in cover because I'm like.
If I don't
obscured,
move,
right?
you're just gonna move.
I should actually be like. I was
and
in-
you've only got 2 wounds left before you're
Yeah,
dead.
no,
so
no. Yeah, no, I pretty much don't have a choice.
yeah.
Alright, so.
You move, and pull him into you, and then
Move.
you get to attack him.
Move. What's the range on
Oh,
force
it's range
pull?
1. You might be
Yeah,
able to stay
so
there and do it.
move once.
Move
As a
once.
free action, force
Yeah,
pull me,
so-
and then as your second action, attack me in melee.
Alright, so pull you
Yeah.
towards me.
Yep.
And then
And then as
All the
your
marbles.
next, you attack me in melee.
He gets. Is it free after he?
He
So
is a-
because it's free, so what you want to do is you want to aim, so you get the reroll
Well,
Take
no,
the aim and take the free attack.
No, here you got the free attack is only after a move action. If he moves and then force pulls me,
It's free.
No,
Force
dude.
pull's free.
I understand that, but you only get a free attack action after a move action. If you move, then perform a free force pull, you don't get your attack because you've done something else. It's not right after your move. Right?
Okay.
Sequence matters. So what he's doing, the other way to do it is you could. Here's how you would do it.
Yeah, but only if you had range to begin with.
I was gonna say if you had me, what's the range on it?
It's only range 1.
Oh, because I was gonna say,
Yeah.
because the other way to do it would be aim, move. But now we got the same problem because you can't attack. You got to do the force pull at some point, and it's free. But the free attack only happens right after a move action. If you put something in between it, it breaks that free action. It breaks that free one.
Yeah, he has to use the.
Because
he
it's
has-
after you perform
Yeah,
a
so
move
he
action.
has to
you
use
may
his
perform-
second
Yeah.
action to attack.
I think so. Yeah.
6 dice.
Because
Six
this game's
red
all about,
dice.
one thing that's annoyed me about it, but also makes sense about
Yeah.
it, is its sequence. It's always about what's the sequence.
Oh boy.
That's a defense die. Is that my defense die?
That is, I don't know.
I just
Jake
rolled
roll
that
one over
one.
here.
This is yours. It's
So
yours.
roll.
I've got.
So you do not surge, correct? Your
No.
weapon does not surge?
No, he doesn't have any.
So you gotta pull that. So there's no cover there, so it's just straight up.
Yep. All right.
And you don't have impact or anything, or sorry, you don't have
He has
any
Pierce.
changes,
He
hits
has
to.
Pierce. He has Pierce.
I know, but it doesn't have impact 3 changes. No.
It's 4, right?
4. Oh, so.
Impact
It doesn't
3,
make it
Pierce
just changes
3.
up to 3.
Yeah.
So all it does is just change 3 of these. So these all become crits, but it doesn't matter.
Impact does nothing against
there's no-
infantry.
there's
It
no,
only works
uh,
against vehicles. Impact does nothing.
There's no cover anyways. So it doesn't matter.
Why are you doing that? Impact only works against armor. Impact doesn't work against
It
troopers.
changes them to crits.
Only against armor.
Oh. okay.
Impact as a rule only works
Yeah.
against armor. It doesn't matter. So I'm looking for any paint on these. Now they are only white, sadly. So
That's
Nope.
what you needed.
he's dead. Krennic is dead. So who's my new leader?
It's gotta be your Imperial officer, or
Bosk.
you can also nominate
can't be.
Bosk.
He's an operative though.
No, but he can be nominated.
Can he?
You can, yeah. It's one of the rules in the card.
Okay, I nominate Bosk because there's a much better odds of him surviving than that
where
officer
did I
over
put
there. So,
Operative. I read it earlier.
all right, well done, Vader. Took out Krennic, which doesn't surprise me. Krennic's pretty much a sniveling little opportunist, so that's probably why I like him. If you're gonna play Imperials, you might as well
Big
pick.
opportunist.
Yep. All right, so if you touch this, you tie. You're
So
probably gonna wipe them out.
You don't have another commander rank on the table. Does your Imperial officer have commander rank on her card anywhere?
She does, yeah.
Okay, so she's your commander.
Okay.
So-
and then if she dies,
So covert ops. So you can nominate an operative when there is not another unit with a commander rank in that player's army.
okay. So do I take his chit and it replaces that unit's chit?
I guess it's 6 or half dozen.
No, it doesn't matter. It probably does. So I'll take that, and this will become. See, they're already
There's a
gone.
commander token near that unit. Remove their order token from the game.
Yeah,
Replace
there
the
you go.
commander order token.
There you go.
So,
So I'll put that over here just as a reminder.
Yeah.
So that they haven't. No, they haven't gone yet.
Didn't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they
because
shot
they were here
and
and
moved.
then
Yeah,
they
so
ran.
they're done. So that's the order. That's the commander
they're
chit,
for their next turn.
and
yeah.
they're done. Yeah. So it's my turn.
Pick, pull, rally, or it's like everything's going on.
This
Just trying to move the. It's the whole move and shoot is kind of screwing you with them, right?
No, I don't mind it. That worked. I get it. It makes sense. Oh, a smidge out of range. Unless.
But this will change thing for last turn because these commanders here, a lot of his units are outside of range 3. So it gives you a bit of advantage. But you're in the same position. But you've actually closed distance now. You might actually be able to assign cards to people, but. So this goes back into. Right? Standing orders is the one that goes back in your hand automatically? Yeah.
So what do you got left?
Either way, I'm just gonna play this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. E-Web
The Oob?
is going to pivot. So if you do climb up on the building, and I'm also going to leave this just poking out. See that?
Yep.
So if you come around this side, I can still shoot at you.
Yeah.
See? But also if you go up, I can, so I'm also going to go standby.
Stand by, stand
So if you do come up, I can blast
So
you.
I can go around.
What's that?
I can go around the other way.
All the way around this way?
It'll take longer.
Sure. I got stuff that can deal with that. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that option, if that's what you want to do. Over to you, sir.
Alright, well,
Going to the bag.
yeah. There.
Trooper.
Right.
It's a tough call. Like I'm kind of in the same boat with my E-Web in that I need to be scoring. If I move away from the building, I don't score. Your option is to move up the building, but none of that stuff's activated. Not activated, not activated, not activated. So, and they have standby. So as soon as you're up on the roof, boom. So, if you can see me, I can see you, kind of thing. It's again gives you a problem. But you're winning that objective right
Because
now.
they have grappling hooks, though, isn't it only one move to get onto the rooftop?
So because you have grappling hooks, you don't roll the white dice to get hurt.
To fall, yeah.
Oh,
You just
shit.
go up.
Okay.
Now your one move literally moves your unit leader to
To
there.
there.
Yeah.
That's your.
And if you look at your base to base, you actually can't see each other right now. But what
Can't
you
see
can
each
do,
other.
so you can see him,
and they can see, right?
and there's no cover for this dude from up there. So,
Yeah.
But I can't be seen by the
That's
E-Web, right?
Right.
yeah, correct.
But then Bosk can fire at you.
But at least you're in
That
heavy
guy
as
can
well,
fire at you.
because you're up there.
But that's how that would work.
You're
So that would
still-
be
you're
one
still in-
move, and then if you wanted to shoot, you're shooting from there.
Yeah.
That's the kicker.
Okay. Now, he can see Bosk, right? In theory, even though he's not necessarily facing him.
Yeah. So there's your unit leader,
Yeah.
right? So yes, he can see Bosk. Because I.
But
can
you're on troopers, Jake. You can't use them right now.
No, I know. I'm just.
Oh,
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like,
Gotcha.
what if I move these guys?
Yeah, yeah.
What happens
Yeah.
next?
Only 3 of them can shoot though, unless
Okay.
you move them.
Well, I think really it comes down to melee. So I'm gonna put these guys up here and attack Bosk.
Or kill that.
I don't know why you
range for
care
that.
about that.
range
That's not
3.
going to score. Why do you give 2 craps about that? It's not. It doesn't help me win the game.
Or these dudes, if you can see them.
If I can see them.
You have to,
Where do you measure? It's silhouette, right? So you do this.
Yeah.
See? So as I go, there's your head, right? And as I go up,
That's measured base to base anyway. The height doesn't matter.
they make silhouettes for the game, so height does matter,
But he can't see you anyway.
right? But if you go from your head height, trust me, you can't draw line of sight. Get down and look from his head. You can't see my guys.
No. But I can draw a line of sight on Bosk.
Yep.
So that's probably really the only thing I can do. Whether I win or lose, I don't think it matters at this point.
You draw line of sight from your leader, anyways. So you're
Alright.
shooting a Bosk.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
So you moved, and now you're shooting.
and I have the DLT on one of them, right?
Yep.
So that's 2 red.
Yep.
And then for the rest of them, it's white.
Do they surge to hit?
Stormtroopers?
Stormtroopers or do they surge to defend?
Stormtroopers.
Surge to
They
hit?
searched
Surge
it.
to
Yep.
hit.
So, TikTok. One there.
While attacking a unit that has armor, change up to 1.
He's not armored. So it's just 4 saves.
Give me a second. Just looking something up here.
I
think you're actually out of. I think you're both out of turns to maximize your poison cloud. That's what you're looking at.
I'm not trying to do that. No. Not what I'm trying to do. I was looking up something else for next turn. Alright, so he's going to make 4 armor saves? No
Yeah.
problem. Sadly, he only rolls white dice.
With regen, it's not that sad.
Yeah, he's 7 wounds. You're not going to kill him. And he has endurance, so he pulls suppression off for free. So, and I have 2 turns to get up there. So I can spend a full turn going that way, and then I can...
But then my boss gets drawn out.
That's fine. That's okay. Again, I'm just trying to kill your stuff that's scoring. So there's a block. There's a
2
block.
blocks.
What's that?
Blank.
Blank. Alright, so he takes 2. And he gains the suppression. So they're done?
Yes.
Alright. Your boss hasn't gone yet, eh?
Nope.
Okay. Play this one. Shore troopers. They're gonna move.
The fact that they're recording this is so sickening to me.
What's that? Shores? Yeah. Why? They're like stormtroopers. They basically are stormtroopers.
You're better than stormtroopers.
Why?
Better options.
I think they have more.
The mortars make them better, for sure.
Well, the mortars are a separate purchase
I know, but
that you
you
can
can't,
only take if you
can't
take
get
them.
right? So.
So they're going to move to there, and then they're going to dodge. Done. Over to you. Oh, there's only 2 in there.
Death or
Bosk.
Death or destruction.
That's what I wanted. I wanted him to have to move in before I moved mine. I wanted that. Bring it. Come on out, buddy. You'll get some shots. I don't mind. Take some shots.
I'm coming out.
Yep.
Just peek enough. Or come all the way out if you can. Can you make it to the sea can? Probably not. I don't think you can. He's speed 2 or speed 3?
He's speed 2.
Is he?
I can see just the tip of the mortar.
Probably. Because I had to go pretty much like straight back as much as possible, right? So if you go from your base, my own head's in the way.
I can do it if you want.
Oh, okay. See? Yep, you can see, right? Because that goes across
Yeah,
the can.
no. Yeah, you can't see that unit. Because you're nowhere even near his base right now.
That line's not coming closer
Nope.
to his base, no?
There it is, but it's completely blocked by this.
Wow, I'm doing it.
You can see it from this side.
You can actually do this with this, right? You go right down by your model at the edge, and then you go, ooh, look at that.
You're from that side, it worked, not the other way.
Yep, so you can see me, yes.
So is that legal?
That's a legal
That's
shot.
a legal
Okay.
shot.
Yep. By a hair,
That's
but it
scary.
is a legal
That's
shot.
Scary.
That's what it is. That's line of sight
So
marker.
how does the game do linear? If it's whether it's light or heavy cover?
Intervening terrain and 50%.
No, but I know that. But if it's so in this case, it's a heavy barricade.
Yep.
That's
I have-
blocking,
I
so
have
you
heavy
get
cover.
heavy cover.
And he has heavy
Yeah,
cover.
but if it
to
was a
me.
light barricade, it'd be light cover.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's what the terrain is. Yep.
Range
you're
4.
Good. You're good. Yeah. And I have range 4 too, so fire.
I'm hoping to take it out.
Wow,
Yeah, it
you're
only
act-
has 1 wound.
You were
so,
actually in heavy the whole time because you have 2 suppression anyway. So it's a moot point.
Yeah.
Don't even need the C can.
There's a good chance you'll take me out. I only have 1 wound left, so that card's done.
1 red, 4 white, or you actually gain an aim anyway. He's injured, so that's free.
So one red, 4 white.
Yeah. So you have to declare what you're doing though. Are you moving and are you shooting and dodging? Shooting and moving.
Shooting and dodging.
Okay. So you gain the aim because you're shooting at a wounded unit.
Okay. That I get to
then you
re-roll the whites.
spend the aim. It's one additional, so yeah, 3 dice. You're good. Any more? Just one more. So take those 2 away for heavy cover.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's literally just making 1 save, and he's got Pierce 1, so it kills the unit.
Yeah, he's Pierce 1, so I don't get to roll it.
Just enough. You needed that crit.
Yep.
Well, you needed the hit, I should say. You
And
needed the hit.
his token comes out.
That hunter's actually pretty good. Now that I know how to use it properly.
Well, I have a lot of stuff in my army that triggers it. Most armies wouldn't, because I took a lot of the emplacement troopers,
Yeah.
whereas most people don't. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. When I played in the past, I didn't have them.
And
so.
then your activation roll the dice, so you can get rid of that one.
Oh, thank you.
And don't forget your dodge.
My dodge. Alright. Oh yeah, dodge. She was the dodge, right?
Is it my turn?
I'm just rolling to
It
see
is
if
now,
I
yeah,
got the
you're gonna
wound.
see
Is it white or
it's,
red? for the
white
wound?
dice. White dice need anything on it.
Anything, yeah.
Hey,
Fine,
finally
buddy.
gets it.
There you go.
I want to see your boss go now.
Well, it's not up to me.
What is it? Oh,
Uh,
Special Forces. The Lone Death Trooper.
Yeah, Lone Death Trooper.
It's like, Vader's where? Yeah, I'm out of here. It's like...
Yeah, it's easy. He's gonna move to here
Speed 1.
and dodge.
That's not what I expected you to do. I thought you would take the cover here and fire at those dudes.
Actually, no, he will not dodge. He'll just move to here and then shoot, because no one else can see him. And even if he moves him, like he moves this
Yeah.
way, that's
He's not
silly.
gonna pull off an objective at this
Yeah,
point.
he's not going to walk away from an
for one
objective to
guy.
shoot one dude who's
No.
not on a scoring objective anyways. So I'm going to pot shot
Trying to
Vader.
put the hits on the Vade.
Why? It's one shot. It could do
Might as
something,
well.
right? It could do
Give
something.
it a go.
Well,
Vader's weak.
He is now. He's feeling it for sure.
it's a blaster rifle shot. That
Is it 2?
it's one guy. Oh wait, I could throw 2 white dice.
Oh right, we're mathematical again, right?
Yeah,
Range 2.
but we don't know what's better. If I roll 2 crits on the white dice, that's better.
That's better.
Then-
that kills Vader.
Let's try it.
Well, it doesn't kill him. I mean, it's got a better chance to kill him, I guess.
Well, if these both come out crits and then he doesn't make any saves, that would be epic.
You don't Pierce say? That's your
No, Death Troopers. I do surge to hit though, but
All right.
whatever.
Whee!
Oh, there's 1 crit.
Crit.
Make an armor save. Come on, take a wound, Vader. Come on, Vader.
One red
Come on, get
dice.
down to 1 wound. Do me a favor, do me a favor, do me a favor. Come on, buddy. Yes! Down to 1 wound. Ouch. Vader has 1 wound left. Oh, I'm so close to
Going
killing
in the
Vader.
last turn.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I have no problem losing the game if I kill him. No problem.
Epic.
I'll still play to win, but a moral victory. That was a good job.
What do you got left? Just the
You
one
gotta
unit?
Flee.
Just got the 1 token?
I only
Can I pull people through walls and shit?
Yeah, I need line of sight.
Yeah.
You have to have line of sight, yeah.
Yeah, range 1 and line of
That's
sight.
why
And you've already...
That's why I'm hiding, dude.
And don't forget, you have to spend an action to reset it. But the nice thing is that it's free.
He's
and
close enough now, he doesn't need to force
That's
pull.
right.
Okay, so I can see him.
Yep,
So
but 2 of your guys can't shoot.
really?
Yes. Because they're behind this can.
Yeah.
You still have to draw a line of sight from each guy.
Okay, fair enough.
And this can got bumped because this guy was able to see me. There you go, he can just see me, see?
So what do I get?
Just see me.
3 or
Yeah,
2?
Those 3, unless you're gonna move, and that's your unit leader, so you're technically not scoring with this unit, because you're not touching it with your unit leader. Doesn't matter this turn, but it matters next turn. So you could aim and shoot, he hasn't gone yet,
Shoot and move.
or you could shoot at me and then move,
Yeah, well,
completely out of line of sight,
I'll have to shoot and move. I keep forgetting it has to be your unit leader.
but rally first.
But I have a unit leader on top of here.
Yes, but I have 1 here and 1 there.
They're leaders?
Yes, that's a unit leader, and that's their own unit leader. So right now I'm scoring with 2. So you need to keep 2 things touching this, or I'm going to win it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you just
And I'm not the kind of guy who's going to sit here and not say anything.
No,
and
I
gotcha.
appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I'm not a gotcha player. I've never been that way.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna shoot and move.
Honestly, shooting and moving also protects them from his activation because he isn't gone yet. Right?
What do we?
But rally first because they have a suppression on them, so
right.
might as well rally first. Nope. But they have courage 2, so they still have 2 actions.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot and move.
Okay, so you're gonna get 3 dice,
3 white.
3 black. You're death troopers. You roll black.
So can your leader see, Jake?
What's that?
Your leader can see?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he gets a black and a white.
Okay. So
Oh yeah, it's a different model.
Yeah.
Which one is his leader then?
how is
Yeah,
that the
6.
guy with his fist
Yeah,
up in
that's
the
the
air?
regular leader. That's not the special model guy, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. That's your leader.
All
So
right.
he gets an
So
extra dice.
3 black and 1 white.
There you go.
Okay.
And I cover 1 because I'm suppressed. 2 hits. So 1 goes away because I am suppressed.
Okay.
I gain another suppression token because you hit me, and I got to make 1 armor save. Correct?
Yes.
And Bosk only rolls white. Nope. Takes a wound. 3 wounds on Bosk.
Guess as the movement.
Just move him up to touch the building, and then you can duck the other guys
Yeah, I'll
in.
just bring them all in.
Because now Bosk can't see you, right?
Yeah, it's beneficial to you.
Okay.
Yeah, at least you go through this courage, you might get lucky.
And I have
might not
1
get
left in
lucky.
my order pool, which is my Bosk.
So if this rally is key,
Well,
you might only get 1 action.
no, he has endurance.
Does he?
Bosk, have to give him endurance. Because you want him to always, with courage 2, I'm guaranteed to not lose any actions. So rally,
So nothing.
nothing. But I can remove a suppression token. It's at the end of the activation phase, you may remove a suppression token. So he still only has 1 action then.
Yes, sir.
Alright. He's already gone, so he's gonna move. Because he brings these with him, and he'll still have 1 on him next turn, so he'll already be in cover. So I might
And
as
then
well.
you get to roll.
And now I do my regeneration. 3 dice, maximum of 3.
Yeah.
Looking for paint.
There
Get
we go.
1. No problem. Still has 5 wounds left. That it? Last turn? Turn
Oh,
6.
This is gonna be good.
Yep.
Alright, so 1 suppression comes off there.
Um,
1 comes off your death troopers.
Yeah.
My standby goes away. My dodge goes away. You don't have any.
my dodge goes away.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Going into turn 6.
Yep, turn 6. Last turn.
Oh, a lot of pieces left.
All the marbles. You should only have 2 cards to choose from, probably, so it's probably gonna be pretty easy.
Actually, I have 3 because one of them goes back on the deck.
How do you have 3 on turn 6? You should only have 7 cards. You
Yeah,
had to
but
spend.
this one you return to the deck.
Yeah.
So which one of these did you use already?
Oh, great. Never mind.
Did you use that one already?
You should have 2.
You haven't done this, obviously.
No, I haven't
So
done
you
that.
must have used that at some
Which
point.
one is it?
I don't remember using it. Maybe I put one
Which
too
one
many
is
cards
it?
in it. It's one of the boss cards.
No, count how many you have.
No, you're right. You got
Oh no, you're right, because you used your 4 and then it went right back. So no, you're okay. You get to
Okay.
pick any one of those 3. Whichever one you want.
Either way. Okay.
Okay. Merciless munitions.
Yep.
So that goes on Bosk. So that just goes face up. I'll pull all these off. 1, 2,
Yep.
that's 3, 4. Alright, so I'll leave this out because Bosk gets to do this. Right? So now the question is, do I use Bosk right away? I think the answer is yes, I do. So I will activate Bosk. Here's my stack. There's only 4 left, so I'm just going to leave them out here. I'll just kind of do this so we don't know what they are, and you can just pick one. It's just easier than pulling a hat out. So Bosk is going to move. Is detonate an action or is it a free action?
I think it's. I just read his ability here versus poison thing. Charge.
It's the detonate ability that I'm
Charge, yeah.
wondering about. I'm not committed to even.
Oh no, it's reactive. It's whenever Jake does something.
After you perform this action, you perform a speed 1 move until the end of the game.
Yeah, it's because he gets away. Because he runs away from it basically. So it's it goes off on Jake's. It's a reactive thing. You decide when you want to blow it up, Tristan.
Okay.
It's
That's what I
free.
thought. Because here's what I'm going to do.
I think it actually says on that.
He's going to move right up into base contact with the building. Actually, can't even move the whole way, so he's going to go right to there.
So you do have to spend an action to arm it.
Yeah, so now the question is, I think I need the line of sight to do
Place
the
the
arm.
charge?
Yeah, to do the arm. So I'm going to put it right here. Because it hits everything inside range 1. So I can see the top of the can. I put the charge up on top of the can and hide him behind it. That's my second action.
Okay.
So I should roll a rally for him because he had a suppression. He does not rally. That's fine. And then I do regeneration for
But
him.
he pulls it for free with his card, right? He gets to remove it at the end of his turn anyway. So.
What are you talking about?
Well, he failed rally, but at the end of his turn, he's gonna pull it off himself anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I forgot that after he performs that action, you perform a speed 1 move. So now I can do a speed 1 move away from where I put the charge too, which is pretty awesome. So he's just gonna move back to here, just to get a little further away. There you go. And last but not least, he has 2 wounds, so he will roll 2 white dice and try and get some paint to get those wounds off of him. There's 1. So he only has 1 wound now. That regen's awesome on him.
It is pretty key.
So I'm gonna look up the detonate before you go.
I have the page
So we
here.
do it right. Here it is, detonate.
You want to kill Vader.
Yeah, so after any unit performs an action, you may detonate 1 friendly doctor's charge token.
Now, just so you know, I could not get him out of the way. So the charge token will affect Bosk, but he has enough wounds I don't care.
Yeah.
The trick is that as soon as you activate either of them, I can go and it hits any unit, friend or foe, inside of range 1.
So
So
it includes
blam,
all your...
blam.
Oh,
And
but not the guys in
Blam
the
on,
back?
blam on Bosk. No, because you need line of sight from the token.
Okay.
So the token can see these guys and these guys.
So as soon
and
as I
Bosk.
activate them, off it goes.
Out it goes, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, as soon as you perform an action
With any one unit.
with any
Now, it
it's
will
any
blow up
unit.
in Bosk's face too.
Yeah, Tristan can activate on his turn and have it go off if he wants to. He gets to choose. There's this full page. It's easier on that.
Oh, I looked it up. Thanks though. I have it on my phone. I brought up the PDF and just looked it up. But it's after a unit performs an action. I'm pretty sure, right?
Any unit, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Here comes Vader!
It doesn't say enemy. It doesn't say friendly. So just make sure it's up against the building, Jake.
Yeah, you want to make sure you leave Vader at the end of his activation touching that building so that he's scoring. Because if not, and that lives with 1 wound, then I can win because they haven't gone yet. So.
That leaves him touching there.
And then do another speed 1 move
into
right
melee.
into me and do a free attack.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes the most sense, right?
So,
And before you do that, I'm gonna set the charge off.
Okay.
So
Actually,
you get
after
to
you-
initiate
yeah,
that? Okay.
Yeah, after you do the Vader.
So
I'll set
take
the charge
your
off.
take your freebie.
Alright, choose an enemy trooper made at range 1 that is not a commander.
It's not a
suffers 1
commander,
wound.
so just
Ugh.
push them.
Yep.
So you used it. Boom.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's free. And then
roll 2 of your red dice.
Sure.
and then it's the saber. It's saber time.
Now, oh yeah, I have to kill this last because it's the leader. So,
Yeah.
4 hits.
It's a few.
All right. So I need to make. Now, this is where it gets weird. Do all the wounds go against?
So you
There's
kill
two
your
profiles.
so you kill your regular dudes first.
Right. So how many dice do I roll? I can make 4 armor saves, but I only have 2 of those guys. So what do I do?
Well, no, they're a whole unit.
Yeah, but she has different armor.
She's got different. Yeah, if she's by herself.
Right, but if she's in the unit, she rolls as the unit.
Like,
do I just-
actually
Do I roll 4
Or
because
is it
I still?
4 of those and the white dice for her? That
How do
makes
you
sense.
work that out?
What's to work out? It's
Well, you don't. Nowhere in this game ever do you split wounds.
you're not.
You are. If you're telling me that these become a different die that I roll, you're splitting wound allocation. You don't get to split wound allocation to a unit.
Well,
right?
you just told me she rolls a white dice, so
Yeah, her
if she's
card.
got white defense dice, then that's what she rolls.
Except this is her card if you take her as a commander. I didn't take her as a commander. I took her as a unit.
Yeah, but
That's why I don't think you use this card unless she's a commander. This is a unit upgrade card. This is a unit commander. This is a commander card.
Doesn't make any sense.
You can take her as your general,
I know you
as
can.
your only
I
general
get
in
it.
the whole list. I didn't. I took her as a upgrade to this unit. That's why I don't think I should even be using this. That's why I didn't bring
Well,
it.
we brought her into play because she does get weapons, right? Makes sense that she does.
Add 1 Imperial Officer mini. Your courage is increased by 1. You
Oh.
gain Inspire and Leader. This mini
look her
is
up.
your unit leader. I guess what it matters is how do I allocate those wounds, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the answer.
Oh, if she becomes your unit leader, then
I'm just rolling the same saves as the whole unit, I would
that
imagine.
would make sense.
Unless she's the only guy left.
Or woman.
Oh, sorry, only person left. You're right. I don't know how she identifies. Same guy could be completely accurate.
You don't know her pronoun.
Exactly.
Okay.
It could be guy.
Yeah.
They may or may not. I don't know.
Imperial officer.
Well, while he looks that up, let me set the charge off.
Alright.
All right. So I detonate it. Click. Boom. Basically, everyone within range 1 is hit by these, each unit. So it's only 2 dice per unit. I'm not going to kill you.
Okay.
The nice thing is that it's blast, so it ignores cover, and it does surge to crit, but it's only 2 dice per unit, including him.
Okay.
So I'll attack him first. So it's a red and a black on Bosk. So his own charge. So surges to crit. So ignoring cover.
Yeah.
So he has to make 2 armor saves, and his is only white. So Bosk rolls his armor saves, makes 1.
It's 1.
So Bosk
Takes
takes
1 wound, right?
1 wound and a
Okay.
suppression token. See? Now,
well, you
if
might
there-
be right, Tristan, because she's got 2 things marked down here. She's either
she's either a leader or a unit upgrade. And if she's a unit upgrade, then it's the unit's dice roll.
the move, but if she becomes your so when I take
That's why I thought she rolled the same dice as the short troopers,
Yeah.
because she just becomes part of the unit. Which means we've totally cocked it up the whole game, but whatever.
yeah.
So, because there's only one, there isn't another turn,
Yes.
it doesn't matter. But this charge
Yeah.
that explodes deals poison.
Right.
So because I wounded Bosk, he would have a poison token, which means next turn he automatically takes another wound.
Right. Okay.
But it doesn't matter because there is no next turn.
But and then, like in theory, though, they continue to roll like saves until they get.
Yeah, they have a poison token.
Yeah.
So they would have, so when I attack these 2 units, they would also get poison tokens, which could kill another guy, but it doesn't matter because there is no next turn.
Okay.
So I'll do your storms up top. So there's 2 hits. You just make armor saves because there's no cover. I'll remove the charge now. 2 dead.
Yeah.
And that's just a suppression, 1 suppression token. And then your Death Troopers. And there's 1 miss and 1 surge, which becomes a crit, so 1 save on the Death Troopers.
Save.
Yep. Nope, so kill a Death Trooper and they get a suppression. Yep, regular dude and a suppression. That's it. That's all. It's not that groundbreaking. It just peters out a couple guys. But that's why I ran out into the open last turn, because I knew this was the next last turn.
What happened with these people?
I have to roll. He was looking it up. I'm going
Okay.
to roll my armor saves now. I'm fairly confident I just rolled the same save for the whole unit. I don't think I break it.
Yeah, just no down or anything.
Alright, so I need 4 saves. I have no bonus. Like, she surges to defend, but I don't think that matters. I don't think I should be paying attention to this card, to be honest.
That's a weird one.
I don't think.
I think you might be right.
I think if you take her as your actual commander, then that matters. But if you just take it as a upgrade, it's a separate card. And then it's just the same. It's like adding a dude. It's like adding a short
but
trooper.
you're basically buying her for Inspire and whatever else she
Yeah.
provides.
It doesn't say non-combatant though. And
The
that's
thing is too, yeah, like.
Alright, so armor saves here. They don't have any surges or anything. Krennic's dead, so we couldn't hand any out. So, let's get some blocks, boys. Well, there's 1 block, which doesn't matter because you have Pierce. And
Those 4 dead dudes.
so this is the thing is, I don't think she has 4 wounds.
No, she doesn't.
That-
Not if you pull the
That
card.
wipes the unit, in my
Mhm.
opinion.
And now Bosk becomes your leader.
So she never became my leader.
Well, yeah, because
No.
you can't. She has the. Oh no, she doesn't have the
Yeah, she
it's
doesn't
on
have
the
it.
card.
That's why I'm gonna have to look that up after. So there's a trooper unit. I'll just pull that off.
And when it says it replaces your or it says it replaces.
It doesn't replace a model. It just adds that model to the unit.
And that becomes a leader. Okay, so you're gaining a dude as well.
But it does say this mini is your unit
Yeah.
leader. So
Not too sure why we always have the convoluted like little
yeah.
quirks that happen in our games, things we've never happened
So
before. And then
that was really good because on the last turn of the game you wiped this and now you're scoring it, right? So it's my activation now because you did that. The bomb went off, killed 1 Death Trooper, 2
you didn't get
Stormtroopers.
the other actions.
He moved, he moved, attacked, and
Okay.
wiped me out.
Middle one.
So who's that? Like that doesn't. No, that's my leader token, which
Which one?
can't be Bosk because Bosk already went. And
Yeah.
it was an operative token.
Yeah.
So that token shouldn't exist because I only have 2 units left. So this
Okay.
token should.
So
No, I have 3.
you have 1, 2.
I need a trooper. This needs to be over
So you
here.
need a special forces one versus the commander one.
I should have 3.
So
1,
special
2, 3.
forces.
Yeah.
The technical and then.
Yeah, which I have now. I just had
You actually have 4 units in the. Yeah. Well, sorry. Yeah.
No,
Bosk
Bosk already
has
went.
his, Yeah.
the middle one, right?
So Death Trooper.
The Death Trooper. Yep.
We'll see how Vader fares.
Well, he's going to move up to here.
Boop.
And dodge. Or do I shoot and take 1 pot shot at Vader and hope you don't make an armor save?
Wasn't that what you really wanted at the end of the day?
It is.
I would do it. But sometimes the moral victory is better.
I just have a sneaking suspicion he's going to just miss. I'm
He's
like,
rolling.
once you push it so far,
Yeah.
you're eventually
What's
your
he,
armor's
what's
like,
he rolling? Black?
he rolls a black die.
A black dice.
Yeah. And then Vader rolls a red defense. The odds are pretty slim. But you know what? No guts, no glory. I'm with you.
Right.
Yeah.
This is not the sound
You gotta
tactical
turn
play.
him. Turn him to face.
This is not the play
Vader's in
you
the
actually
open.
want to use. This is not the play you want to use for.
He's in range.
Wait a minute, Vader's not going to take it in the back though. He's
Yeah.
going to take it head on.
All right, here we go.
Looking at you though.
And he misses.
Oh.
Your turn.
What's left?
Did you already activate these guys?
You didn't pull their chip.
You didn't pull their chip back. Because I don't think you shot them from up there last
And
turn.
did they have one or two?
They had one. They had a couple left over, right?
Yeah, I didn't activate them yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you should have more.
Pick one.
So you have 1, 2, and Bosk. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Because I still have 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
You have two
2,
left.
3,
You got short
4.
troopers.
And I went first.
These
So
guys.
you should have the last activation of the game. I have
Okay.
2, you have 1. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Trooper.
Trooper loops.
So the swarm's up top.
Rally alley.
Well, there's not much more you can do to them.
You need to keep them in the scoring position.
And you don't want me to shoot at them with units that haven't gone yet. So ideally,
Can
you
you
rally them
see-
and you just stay there.
Yeah.
Or shoot at him.
That would be fun too.
I think you can see him.
It's tough because of the angle.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Can I see through the billboard?
Yeah, I'll give you through the billboard, but I think the problem is you can't see his... Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Because his head can see his head. And with the silhouette rule,
No, we go silhouette to silhouette.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Alright.
Aim
So
and
you get
shoot.
your 2 shots. Did you rally? Oh, you got to
I'll
rally.
do that right
first.
now.
Nope. So they only have
Alright,
1 action
just
anyways.
shoot.
So just shoot.
Alright,
Light cover! Boxes! Yay!
Light cover for the boxes.
This is why I wanted to give him
Boxes for the
dodge.
win.
Do you understand
No,
why
get
I
it
wanted
now.
to give him
I
dodge?
understand.
Yes. That was the tactical
So
play.
it's your DLT and your...
No, I don't have the DLT.
No.
I lost him.
What do you mean you lost him?
Well, I took him off.
Why would you pull the heavy?
Yeah.
Because I
Put him back. It's fine. Put him back. I don't mind.
You never pulled the...
I'm
No,
such a...
never pull it.
leave him off. I'm that confident.
Okay, oh,
I'll
that's
roll with it.
ridiculous.
This is why I should have given him a dodge token. But I kept...
Take the DLT.
I caved to
What's
peer
the
pressure.
difference?
Nope.
What do you mean no? It's a friggin' red,
DLT's
2
two
red
red.
dice.
Yeah.
You have to take the red,
I'll
red
give it
dice.
to you. I'll give it to you.
Alright.
Take it.
Okay.
He's giving it to you. Take
I was
it.
just gonna take it.
We won't hurt you for just pulling models off. We understand that you haven't quite gotten that the models represent the actual unit that, or the actual weapon that's on.
Well, and I'm like I went for the fun, not for the
Oh.
win. If I'd given him a dodge, that would probably be game.
Yeah.
No, honestly, me not giving him dodge probably just cost me the game.
Well,
You'll see
how many
why.
you scoring compared to him scoring?
I always play a turn ahead.
How many you scoring compared to him scoring?
Hmm?
Are you up? Can you score?
Right now I'm up. He kills that guy, I'm not.
Well, he moves boss twice too, right? He can compete. Can
That's
that.
what I'm
So I only
saying.
have the same amount of. I have that one. I have 2 here. You have 2 here.
Boss counts.
Boss counts now?
Yes.
How does he count now?
Because he's a
He's a
trooper.
trooper.
Oh, I thought it had to be a command. I mean, it doesn't matter if he counts.
No,
he
it's
counts.
any unit. It's any trooper
Me
unit.
not
right? I
me
think
doing
in
that was costing me the game. And I went for fun, but whatever. Is
I
what
don't
it
take
is.
turn him, but he's butt up.
1 hit.
It's just a regular hit?
Yeah.
So it does nothing.
Okay.
Cover. Light cover from the boxes. Woo woo! Suppression, no. Still alive.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Which side?
Left.
This one, Tristan.
Okay.
Trooper loops. The troopers.
1 second.
Yeah, if I hit, he's dead,
So the one thing over here that could have suggested,
Yeah.
but trying to stay out, you can use, like when you get into like this, your other option would be for wait for them to go,
Mm-hmm.
right, and then do Vader last, because if they've already acted, you can force push them off an objective as well.
Yeah, like if Vader didn't actually have to kill these guys if they had already gone, because he could walk up
Could
and
just
force push them off the objective.
Yeah, just
and then
push
win.
the leader and
Yeah.
and you're good. So you gotta remember.
Well, we're coming down to the end here, so I don't know there's much that I can do with those guys over there.
It's literally just like stay in place and hope for the best.
Well, no, I don't know what he's gonna do with the Death Troopers or them, so I'm gonna stand by and dodge with them. I think that's the best thing I can do, because it forces your hand. Done. Go. Because it's about scoring now.
Yeah.
It's just about scoring.
Okay, pick.
Bosk.
Bosk.
The thing that's annoying about Bosk is the only way you get his demolition charge is his command.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas Boba Fett has more upgrades, I find.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
But a lot of his stuff is his command card too.
his speed 3 movement is excellent as well.
Yeah, and he has jump.
Yeah.
But he's so resilient with regenerate,
Oh,
expert
and then
climber,
this
unhindered. Expert climber and unhindered, he ignores all terrain.
Chewie's the same way.
He might as well have jump. He just can't ignore, like, he ignores the difficult terrain, and he has expert climbing, so he doesn't roll defense dice or suffer wounds. So he's basically like, what terrain?
Checking my side too. I was actually checking my side to him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oops, you just pushed him.
I was in range. I just wanted to make sure that he was in fact in range.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Gonna aim and shoot.
Aim and shoot.
Come on, light cover. Come on, little boxes. Come
What's he
on.
got for weapon?
Come on, cardboard.
Okay.
He has
got-
Pierce 1, so I.
Oh. Well, yeah, all you need is a hit. You need a crit, really.
So it's 4 white and 1 red, right?
4 white, 1 red with an aim.
And are they considered
Did you
wounded?
count? Did you count when you score? Is it 1 point per right now? So Tristan's got 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
most unit leaders in base
4.
contact wins. No, it's not number of. Whoever has most
Oh,
scores a point.
So what is it here? It's 3 and 2.
3 to 2. So right now
Okay,
I get 1,
1
get
point.
1, he has 1. So right now it's 2 to 1 for me.
So
If he blows this up,
that's a tie.
if he blows this up, I have 3 holding this, he only has 2. So I will win this one. If he blows this up,
Mhm.
so before you do this,
Mhm.
I was assuming you were going to run Bosk up to get the 3rd
Yeah.
on here. Because right now I'm winning
Oh
this
shit,
one.
that's right. Yeah.
Right now I'm winning this one.
You
So
know, I'm
that's-
all about killing. and
I know,
nothing
I know.
About strategy.
The biggest thing about any tabletop war game, 99% of the
Play
time,
for the
play
objectives.
for scenario. Play for the mission. If you just play to kill stuff,
I'm not sure. Could just move, get him there anyway with 2.
well, let's
With the
pick
movement to
this
2?
up. Oops. Let's pick this up,
He
get
might
it out of the
be. He
way.
might be out of range to get base contact with the building,
Well,
right? Because our unit's blocking the way.
yeah, like that's the
So-
other problem is that unit has to go first, but it can't. So if you move to here, and then move again,
Is there anywhere
yeah,
you can get
you
to?
can you can pass over friendly. Yes. So if you move twice, you can touch this corner of the building. So if we do this, I'll show you. So if you angle yourself like this,
Mhm.
give me a second.
Did you already go with these guys? They shot, right?
Yeah, they're
They're shot, but the
so
Death
again,
Troopers
this is
haven't
the
gone
back of
yet.
your model, right? So we can put them back if we need to.
Yeah.
There's the back of your model. So you move to here.
Uh-huh.
And then leave it to the death troopers
See?
to try and kill him.
Now he's scoring.
But are they now? Is he in the way of a shot at that
No,
guy?
just
though?
so what you would do if you wanted
These
your death
guys,
trooper to
these
get
guys
on
you
him.
would move and shoot with.
Yeah,
right,
you would leave the
so-
leader against contact, but you would use a move action, just move them out,
What?
and then
Yeah. So what you would basically do is slide your leader along to this corner,
Yeah.
move these guys out, and shoot at him.
Okay.
So you're basically he's done if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that makes more
Whoops,
sense.
that's mine.
I just-
Well, that's my guy who hasn't
That's
gone yet.
you.
I just
He hasn't
stopped
gone
wanting
yet.
to shoot everything.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do
So
that.
that's Bosk done.
Because you're playing for the scenario.
Yeah.
Now these guys you're gonna rally first
Okay.
because they have a suppression on them. Like I'd rather help you tactically to potentially win the game.
Doesn't matter. They have courage too. Anyway, you're good with them. Just have both their actions.
So you're just going to do a speed 1 move. You don't need to get closer. You just need line of
Yeah.
sight. And then here's your unit leader. He just slides along and touches the wall.
Can you break cover, Tristan, or no?
Hmm?
They can't move out far enough aided to negate your cover.
No, because he has to stay in coherency, right?
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I
he
see
can't.
that.
He can't go too like that's
Yeah.
as far as he's going to go.
but you get your shots.
Well, and here's the thing. Yep, I'll give it to you. I'm a very generous player. There you go. So they all shoot. So you're going to get your DLT. Oh no, you don't have the good gun because Matt gives you the weird upgrades. So use the less good gun
So it's a black and a white for the DTF 16,
and then 3 black.
and then 3 black.
Black and a white and 3 black.
Yeah.
You need a black?
Yes, please.
You actually know how many dice do you have?
And he has 4 of each. He doesn't have 6 because I've had to lend him beyond 4 every time. All right.
So
So
the light
I
cover goes
hit and
away.
a crit, so that gets rid of the light cover gets rid of that. Actually, no, I have. Well, I'm suppressed and light cover, so I'm a heavy cover, but crits go right through it. So I just need to make an armor save on him. Here we go. I do surge defense, so I just need paint on this to stay alive. Yep, stays alive. That was clutch. That is clutch. And then that's
game.
so 1, 2, 3.
What do you got
1,
left?
2, 3.
That was them.
Oh, I still have my E-web.
But Jake's supposed to have last. I thought Jake had the last. Didn't you say Jake had 3?
Well, because he just went ahead and went. He did this and then moved them. The only thing my E-web was gonna do. Does pivot count as a move?
Isn't yours free?
Well, no, I do get a free pivot after I do a move action.
Oh.
But I want
so you have to spend an action to do it.
Like, is a full pivot a move? Because if a full pivot's a move, it answers my question.
Well, so there you have, it's a keyword. Because you're allowed up to 180 degrees normally, unless you have it in your verbiage, in your card. Kind of like wedge for my.
Yeah, so a pivot is a move. So that answers my question.
So you're allowed 90 degrees in either direction.
No, I have full pivot. But it's still a move. So here's my problem. I can't fire with the E-web because I
Because if you
positioned
move,
him
you can't
that way
shoot.
to prevent you kind of shooting me from here.
Yeah.
Which I did on purpose.
And block off the corner too.
Yeah.
From getting wrapped around.
Yeah, so I did that on purpose so I can't pivot and shoot because I was going to try take a long bomb shot at him. So I'm not going to bother. So he just sits there like, okay, yeah, I pivot. But it doesn't matter. I can't shoot. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Draw. 1, 1.
So draw.
Wow.
Thanks for the help.
Holy crap.
But that's where playing for mission matters, right? Because if you'd hung out back here,
You
yay!
would have lost the game.
I would win the game.
Even if you killed one dude.
I think those are mine.
Yeah.
2,
Take
4.
some quick pictures for.
One of them is yours, because I should only have 6 of each.
Yeah, that's 4.
Good game, Jake. Down to the line.
Thank you.
You should.
for...
What you can do, Jake, is you can get. You can buy the dice packs too to augment your dice.
I bought 1 extra dice pack.
I only have extra because I
Which I think
I
only-
essentially had 3.
I think the dice pack only gives you 2 of each in the dice
I
pack.
think it's 3 of each.
Well, I bought 1 and I only have 6 of each. And I have a starter set and I bought a dice pack.
Okay. I can do 2 starter sets.
I didn't end up with 2 starter sets. However it worked, I don't remember how it turned out. I don't remember how all the trading went down, but the way the trading went down, I ended up with just the Imperial stuff and the tokens. I didn't get 2 sets of them.
Well, I split a. You must have got 2 because you had.
That was a really good game because I learned a lot more of the rules tonight, which I like. Because
I mean, we hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
That was good.
End up in a draw. We didn't
All
change
that.
the. Apologies for not changing the camera angle. We got kind of engrossed in the game there.
So Tristanovic, just at the end of the bottom here, you just want end stream, then you're done.
Yep.
You don't have to do anything else.
Alright guys, I got